Crafters, HobbyMaker is turning 1.
And we are celebrating from the 2nd to the 12th of March.
And to celebrate, we are cramming all of our shows full of
Product launches,
Plenty of crafty guests,
new brands,
exciting products,
a limited edition pin budge,
whilst stocks last.
loads of demos,
and exclusive offers.
And as we are turning 1, we are extending our hours on Thursday, the 2nd of March.
where we'll be live from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
That's 14 hours.
Then it's business as usual from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. every day.
We're going to have giveaways, freebies, games, surprises.
Are we going to have cake?
Yes, there will be cake.
So join us for HobbyMaker's first birthday celebration starting Thursday the 2nd. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're well. Welcome along to an afternoon and evening full of fun here at HobbyMaker. We're live every day, remember, with our new hours between 1 and 8, 7 days a week, apart from tomorrow, because something rather special is happening, as you probably have just seen. 14 hours of us live tomorrow, uninterrupted. HobbyMaker right the way through the day from 6 a.m. tomorrow. And we've got some really exciting shows for you this afternoon as well. We've got the return of Dee a little bit later on with LMGifts. First time I've worked with her. The show's fantastic. We've got Jamie back, of course, as well with his fantastic Creative Expressions die sets. And we're launching a brand new collection and a brand new guest to HobbyMaker in this, the first show today at 1 o'clock. Now, before I introduce you to Bella in a minute, can I ask you a question? And I think I know what the answer is going to be to this, because I've met loads of you over the years. Do you struggle with skin tones and hair for colouring? Yes, I think everyone went, yeah. Well, Bella is here and she's going to show you during this show and the latest show at 5 o'clock that you don't need to be afraid. Everyone can do, with what Bella's put in the show today, everyone can do realistic skin tones, no matter what shade you want, and realistic hair tones as well. And if you're thinking, I don't believe it, I've never seen anyone that's kind of tackled that and solved that problem, Bella is going to solve it for you. But before we introduce you to Bella, let me show you what she's done here. This is Bella's own artwork, okay? Now, she's in collaboration with the lovely Debbie Moore, because Debbie's helped her get this to air and get it to market. And you know what that means? It means that the artwork has got a forever code attached to it. So once you buy it once, you've got the artwork to print off again and again and again from Debbie Moore's website, okay? So it's a collusion of Bella and Debbie together with this amazing collection. Now, this is the Mystic Garden Topper and Paper Collection. All of the artwork has been done by Bella, and you can make and sell whatever you wish. It's a beautiful mixture and fusion of portraits, of wonderful imagery, and wonderful gardens and flowers and toppers and verses as well, and sentiments too. You're going to get 34 sheets in total. You get 14 sheets of the card toppers, and you get 20 sheets of the beautiful papers as well. They are stunning. The palette of colour that Bella has used is amazing. And you know, you'll look at these images, you'll look at these portraits of people and probably see totally different people to what I see. And also there's going to be a bit of a tutorial in the show with stamps as well, and also some black and white images where you can colour the faces in and indeed the hair in as well. You're getting sentiments, you're getting wonderful florals, you're getting wonderful portraits, all in this, and it should be $27.98, and it's coming with the forever code. UG6178 is the item number. Today, introductory price, brand new, $21.99 for this. I've never seen a collection like it before, and the forever code means you've got this for life. This artwork is yours. When the actual kit runs out, you've got it to print off again and again and again. Let me introduce you to the lady herself. I met Bella last week, actually. Bella, come on in. You came in with Debbie last week to have a look round and suss us out.
I did.
You enjoying it here?
Yes, very much, thank you.
Good.
I'm very excited.
So are we, absolutely. Now tell us about this. You're the artist. You've done all of these images, yeah?
Yes, I am. I love doing portrait work. I originally started when I was very small. I did lots of drawing, and it's gradually developed over the years. I worked as a designer, and over that time I've always loved doing faces, and then this collection is just sort of a culmination of lots of things that I love doing. So
we were talking before the show that I've heard so many people say to me over the years, I struggle with skin, I struggle with hair. You're going to show us techniques a bit later to combat that problem.
Yes, that's something that I've heard as well. I've very much heard that people do struggle with that. When I've done classes and I've set everything out and people have said to me, oh, I'm not sure I can do that. and actually I can show you how, and it's not as complicated as you might think.
No, and we've got the tools in the show that will combat that problem for you. That's coming up a bit later on. Now, if you'd like to order this, you can order on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre's above my head in this building. They'll sort you out an account if you've never shopped with us before, and it's free from mobile as well. Also, the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order there, and you can see everything that's in the show as well there, and you can, of course, register for an account there as well with your email address. That's all we need, and a made-up password, which you can create yourself. And there's the website, and you can send us messages if you'd like to. We'd love to hear from you this afternoon. What do you think about the collection? Already people are checking out on it, which is fantastic
Perfect.
news. And we've got some fantastic staples in here as well. We've got tissue paper on the show as well. We've also got special stamping card and blending paper as well, which we'll talk about a bit later on to get the best effects. So there's lots in the show to get your teeth into. But how did this all come about? What made you decide to go into kind of crafting like this or card making like this?
Well, my sister was the one who got me into crafting. And not long after she'd introduced me to crafting, I met Debbie, lovely Debbie. We met
You're best friends now.
Yes,
Yep.
We're very good friends now. We've known each other for quite a long time. And we've worked on lots of projects together over the years. And this is just a culmination of all the artwork. I love drawing faces. It's something I'm very passionate about. And I'm very passionate about craft, what I've learned over the last few years, and all the things that I've learned from Debbie and my friends. And of course, you learn things from people when you're doing workshops as well. It's a two-way thing, which is really nice.
And I think what this appeals to so many people, and you're loving this, is it's got an element of spirituality about it. It's got an element of festival about it. It's got glamour. It's got fashion. It's got beauty. It's all those things, and you can put your twist on this as well if you wish to. Now, all of the images are on gorgeous quality cardstock, so you get 14 of those, but on quite a few of them, you get 4 on a sheet, and then you've got these beautiful papers as well that have been beautifully printed. The whole thing, 34 sheets, will be delivered for that 1p&p per day of £3.95, and then that price with the forever code as well. And if you've got a favourite, the lovely thing about the forever code is you can print that favourite out again and again and again and again. Can you see someone you know in these pictures? Does someone maybe look like your granddaughter or your next door neighbour or your best friend's daughter or whatever? UG6178. Now that's the physical product with the forever code. Now, if you're thinking, well, actually, all I really want is the digital download because I'm quite used to printing the images off myself now. Well, you'll get exactly this content, all 34 sheets of imagery, but you'll get an email from Debbie's office tomorrow, and that will literally allow you to click a link, and there you go, you've got the artwork. And you can store that on your PC, or you can store it onto a hard drive, or you can put it onto a USB if you want to as well. So if you just basically order this, we'll put the details on the screen for you. It's an email that will arrive tomorrow. It will be sent from Debbie's office tomorrow, and it's coming up on the screen any second now for you. And the price of that is, it's $14.99. QV6180, okay, QV6180. Now that is not your price. That's what it should be. For all that artwork to print off as many times as you like. You won't physically get the printed, that's the other item number I showed you. You will get the link, which gives you the connection to that artwork. $14.99, but we're going to drop that price lower. We're going to drop it considerably lower, okay? QV6180, it is $7.99 for all those portraits, all those wonderful papers, and you choose what you actually want to print it onto. You can print it onto fabric, you can print it onto tissue paper. If you print it onto tissue paper, you can do things like that candle just there. I don't know if you can see. If you look at that candle, this is some of the artwork actually stamped onto tissue paper and coloured in and converted into a candle. That demonstration will be in Bella's second show this afternoon. Let me just turn it around so you can see it a bit better. 5 o'clock this afternoon, okay? 5 p.m. this afternoon. How to do that with the tissue paper that's in the show, that will be one of the demos with Zena and Bella this afternoon. Now, your first demo, I know, is going to be using the templates. Now, let me show you these as well. This is coming into the demonstration. Now, these were with Debbie the other day, and they flew. We had to restock them once, or maybe even twice, actually. What you've got here are pre-printed templates for 10 or 20, actually, different styles of card. Now, if I hold it up, you can see here, you've got dark lines and you've got dotted lines. A dotted line is where you score, a dark line is where you cut. So you physically make these into card blanks, And then you get a forever code with these as well. So basically, if you struggle, maybe you always make the same type of card. You always make a 6x6 or an 8x8 or a DL, and that's all you've done for years and years and years. But you'd like to be a little bit more adventurous and make cards like this, cards like this, cards like this, cards that have got movement. Look at that. Then the templates show you where to cut, show you where to score, and we've got more behind me here actually. All of these you can actually make. So we've got various types of steppers. We've got what we call the squangle card. Now where's that? That's here. It's a square triangle card. There we go. So you actually make them from the templates, but then you've got the forever code to print them off. So you can print them off onto different type of cardstock. You can change the size of them as well because they are totally sizable once you've got the download. So yeah, basically the forever code for these templates will be with the physical card templates as well for £14.99, and that is SC6180. Imagine how much you pay if you bought Mylar stencils. They'd probably be about £5 each, and you've got so many different styles of card that you can make just for £14.99 with that forever code as well. So I know, Bella, you're going to be using one of those templates in the demo, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Yes.
So what are you going to do first for us?
Okay, so first of all, the template that I've done is this one, and it's I'm not sure what it is, but it is a folded stepper, but it's got this upright in the middle.
Lovely.
Which means that you can actually use it for a variety of things. And the beauty of the templates is that you can print them onto, as Dave said, whatever kind of material you want, whether that's plain card or patterned card. And these lines have just been cut here, and then it's just a case of simply folding it and assembling it. Mm-hmm. So what I've done is I've actually used one of the toppers from the topper kit.
Yep.
And this is one of my favourite ones because it's, as you say, they're very mystic. They're very sort of ethereal, and that was kind of the look that I was going for.
Are they based on people you know, or are they in your mind?
No, they're in my mind. They're basically, I do research, and I take research photographs from magazines, but I don't, what I do is I look at lots of things, and then I put everything away and then start drawing, and that's, I find, is the easiest way to do it, because then I'm not distracted by it looking like a particular person.
Right.
So that's the easiest way for me to do it. And then I like manipulating the images and colouring them in and doing all sorts of different things to them. So in order, this is just going to be a very straightforward card. So this is the topper from the topper kit.
Okay.
And I'm just literally going to assemble the card. I like using the glue just because I find it quick and easy.
Mm-hmm. I know this glue is being brought to us in the near future.
It's lovely glue, and you need something you can rely on, and glue is one of those things that you get used to what you like, and this is my sort of preferred glue. So that's going on there. I've got, so these are some of the background papers, and I wanted a floral look, and what often happens with when you're making cards is you often have little bits that you've trimmed off, and you can use them as ribbon strips, which is what I've done here, and then I've put it on top of some of the other patterned paper from the kit as well.
Beautiful.
So all I'm doing is when I've stuck it down, I trim off the end, and then I can attach it to the backing paper. And I hate to say it, but again, we've got this black card on the show today.
And also the paper quality for the papers and the card quality that Debbie's used in the production of this is superb. Because I mean, you're used to doing the art, but how to get it actually produced and put it on a TV channel like this is something that Debbie knows well and has been doing for many years. So it's great that you've been able to do it together, really.
That's one of those things that Debbie's got the expertise in all those sorts of things, and I've learned things over the years, and that's really, one of the best ways to do it is to learn from your friends.
Absolutely.
You know, and everybody in the crafting community is very friendly. And it's, you just pick up things as you go along.
Totally.
So this one then goes across here, and all I'm going to do is decorate the layers. So something else that I've done is there is a ribbon strip on one of the pink patterned papers, and it's a lace strip, and it's just really pretty. And I thought, to be different, I would attach it, but I would trim off the edge so it's got a scalloped edge, and that then will make a difference when I assemble it. because I wanted it to sort of overhang the top, particularly as it's going to be on a stepper.
Okay, yeah.
The beautiful
Scallop stands out then, doesn't it?
Yes, and the beautiful thing about the glue, thing I like most, is that if you put it on in the wrong place, you can kind of shimmy things around.
Yeah, you've got a wiggle time.
You've got that wiggle room, which is very important.
How does it feel to actually see your artwork in production? Is it quite a strange feeling?
Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely. I think one of the things over time, I did take a break out from doing things sort of publicly, just when I had my children and I had various things going on. And although I was still creating artwork, there was something about creating artwork with no purpose.
Mm-hmm.
It's enjoyable, but it is also nice to create with a purpose.
Yeah, true.
Because if you're just creating things, and I do create a lot of things, and you're sticking them in the bottom drawer.
Yeah, you kind of think, what do I do with them
What do
now?
I do with that? And people need to show everybody their artwork. You know, you need
Well,
to
that's one of my
have
pet hates
confidence.
about like fine art, is that it's lovely being able to maybe be in a position to buy a lovely one-off picture or something, but you know, that painting that someone's created is going to be in someone's room just for that one person. No one else is going to get to
Yes.
see it, whereas this way everyone can enjoy your art.
Yes, and that's the thing I like about the craft world, is that you see people's work.
Yeah.
You know, and I would encourage people to have the confidence to go out there and show people what you do, you know, because creating artwork and then not using it, craft is perfect for showing off your artwork,
Yeah.
and people should have the confidence. And that's one of the other reasons for developing the colouring technique, is I wanted to give people the confidence to actually, you know, do the artwork, enjoy it, relax, have fun, but also show it to people.
Well, the second half of the show is going to be about how you can colour skin and hair very effectively. And I think this is going to be a groundbreaking show for an awful lot of people watching, because I know it is a problem for lots of you. If you've got any questions, send them in by all means. You can do it via the website with that little message box that we often show you, or you can send in an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But I think you see, when you see what Bella's going to do and what she's put in the show for you today, you probably won't have many questions, because it's going to be pretty obvious how to do it. But any questions, send them in.
Yes, do send them in, because you might think that what you're asking is something unusual, but generally speaking, I find that people ask questions and other people have the same questions.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, so there we are, and that's very simple.
Oh, look at that, isn't it beautiful?
So that's the beautiful thing about the templates, is that you can produce something unusual without having too much effort. I mean, I have actually got sentiment strips and things that I can add in as well.
And they're on the sheets too. You do get some sheets of sentiments and verses and toppers and tags, which you can cut out very easily. They're on the cardstock. The printed papers are gorgeous. The colourways are lovely. There's lots of teal, lots of pink. There's wonderful kind of goldy colours running through it, of course, as well. But it's the faces, it's the portraits. What are you looking at? Are you looking at seeing the face of a mermaid? Are you looking there seeing the face of a pop star? Are you looking there seeing the face of an angel, maybe? I mean, it can be all those things. Maybe it reminds you of your earlier days, maybe when you went to festivals and things like that. There's a bit of all of that going on in there, and spirituality, like I said before. It's all in there. Each of those toppers, you can put your twist on. And for £21.99, 34 sheets. 14 of them, remember, are the cardstock portraits, and then the other are the printed papers. They are just beautiful. And you can see around me here how you can actually kind of make them go a lot further and how you can expand the hair and that sort of thing. We'll go through that in a few minutes' time. But there we go. And that's using one of those card templates, remember. If you want those templates, you've got 20 different cards. You actually get the physical card printed, and with the dark lines, that's where you cut. Where the dotty lines are, that's where you score. And then you get the forever code. So you can print these off again and again and again and again. I mean, the value is phenomenal at £14.99, and you can make all these cards that are just around us here. And you know, it works out, if you just make it once, it's 75p for a card, but you can make a favourite card, like this is my favourite, and Debbie put it at the top because she knew that's one of my favourites. I could make that 350 times if I wanted to, print it off as many times as I like, print it onto thick card, thin card, whatever you want to do. And you can make them smaller and change the dimensions, of course, once you've got the forever code as well. But, you know, if you were to buy these as card blanks, if you bought 10 of those stepper cards, for example, you'd probably be paying £12, £13. And then once you've used them, you've used them. Now with the Forever Code, you print them off, you've got the score lines, there's no measuring needed. Debbie doesn't like measuring.
No, I noticed.
Well, with this you don't have to. You just score it and cut it and just follow the directions. And this one was one of my favourites the other day because it's a diamond card, but it also, when you open it, becomes a beach house or a beach hut or a garden shed. So how to do that? That's included in the templates as well for just £14.99. But I'm really pleased to say you're loving this brand new collection. Remember, all of the artwork is done by Bella herself. It's not someone else's artwork or anything like that. Bella's actually done these from start to finish. Can people sell what they make?
Yes, absolutely. We'd love them to do that. I think the artwork needs to be used. It's great that people can do that. And I think if they create something, they'll put their own spin on it and sell it by all means. I think that's a fantastic thing to do. I mean, I know that my sister has created some artwork, some craft pieces, and put them in for sale on the church events and things like that. So yeah, by all means, do that.
Fantastic. Okay, so those are the card templates. Now, shall we move on to how to colour skin and hair? We've got stamps. We've also got some pre-printed A4 sheets of portraits as well, which you can colour in. But let me show you the stamp selection first of all, because you're going to get 3 of the portraits and you get 1 of the wonderful verses, okay? Now, this is going to be a game changer. It really is. You can stamp with whatever ink is right for your project, and then you can colour the hair and the skin in. It's working out to only £6.99 per stamp, so that is £27.96 for the set of 4, and you get loads in each one. If I just grab this one here, for example, just to show you the contents. If I open this up, look, you get the flower, large and small. You get a little wand with a star on it as well. But above all, you get this beautiful portrait of this lady and the hair as well. So that's the sort of thing you can expect. You get 3 different types of portrait, plus you get the lovely verses as well at £6.99 each, but that I don't think is your price, is it? That is your price. £27.96, so £6.99 each. FU6125. FU6125 gets you all 4 of those stamp sets, all right? So if you want those, pop them in your basket. They've been doing very well actually on just pre-order. We hadn't even talked about them. And the sentiments you get on here, just so you know, you've got be kind to yourself, happy birthday with love, your amazing and special wishes. And they're very generic. You can use those on all of your other cards. But I think the game changer is having the faces, having the outline. But then you kind of think to yourself, oh, I've never been able to do skin. It always looks artificial, looks blotchy. I can't do hair. I've tried it. I've never been able to do it. Well, when you've got the stamps, have a think about maybe going for the inks we've got in the show, because Bella has hand-selected those, the perfect inks to use for skin tones and for hair. And we've also got the A4 monochrome as well. Now, this kit, I don't think anyone's ever done a kit like this before.
No, possibly not.
These distress inks here, these are obviously Ranger distress inks, but they've been selected by Bella because they're the perfect colours for whatever type of skin tone you want to create. You also get your sponges, and you also get your water brush as well. So it's a complete kit. These are the only colours you're going to need, just so you know which colours you're getting. You're going to get your worn lipstick, you're going to get your antique linen, and then the last one is your tea dye. Now those colours, no matter what type of skin tone or hair tone you want to do, you're convinced, Bella, these are the only colours anyone needs.
Yes, absolutely. I've tried lots of different colours, and it's just, if you want different skin tones, you would just vary the amount that you use those colours.
Okay.
And then possibly for the colour of iris, of your eye, possibly you might need a blue or a green. That's your choice. But those, for the flesh tones, I think those are definitely what you need.
Okay, now if you've got a recording device, set your device to record now, because the demonstration, not putting pressure on you, but the demonstration that Bella's going to be showing you over the next, 30 minutes or so, is a new technique using the foam, which means that everyone, you, I, anyone can do great skin tones and great hair tones as well. And before we go on to the demo, the other thing I mentioned, let me just grab this and show you. This is what they call the colouring kit. So this is basically the printed portraits. So when you've seen the demo and you're thinking to yourself, you know what? I now feel confident in doing hair. I now feel confident in doing skin. All of these are pre-printed for you. You get, is it 14?
13.
13. You get 13 A4 printed images. These also come with a forever code as
Yes.
well. So
Yes.
again, you can print these off once you've got this, the hard copy, you can print this off again and again and again. Aren't they just gorgeous? And again, all done by you.
Yes.
Wow.
I really enjoyed doing them, I have to say.
These are
Take
amazing.
my time.
Just as you are enough. And we get some smaller ones as well.
Yeah.
So basically they're kind of greys and blues and blacks for you then to colour in the highlights and the flowers and so on. You can go to town on the earrings, the jewellery. Aren't they lovely? But you'll have this artwork to print off again and again and again, but you'll have the 13 sheets physically in your hands if you order JM6112. Okay, now what's that price going to be? $12.49, and you'll get that forever code, remember? So you get the physical copies and the ability to print them off on whatever type of paper or fabric you want to. We also have that available as a digital download. It's on the website as well. But I think we're all sitting on the edge of our seats.
Okay, so first of all, I'll quickly explain about the stamp, which is an acrylic stamp on this acrylic block, which is also on the show. And it's just very simply peel it off, put it on, and then ink it up. Okay, so with the 4 stamps, they all fit on this size. This is archival ink. That just means that any water that I use, I'm not going to use water, you don't need to, but it won't bleed, which
Right.
you want to make sure when you're doing colouring. Generally speaking, you don't want something to bleed. So I gently tap the ink pad to the stamp. And I want to make sure I get a good covering without getting it too heavy. And I'm using a stamping mat. You can use the other side of a foam computer mat, the mouse mat, exactly. But you need something that's going to have a little bit of spring in it, because it just gives you a better stamp. So I'm going to just place this over here, press down, and that'll give me a really good image, which is really lovely.
And it gives you loads of scope. It's an outline, basically, isn't it?
Yes. I designed these without putting too much hair on them, because I wanted to make sure that you could create whatever you wanted around them. So it could be a big image all the way around here, or like this one, just very simple and just around the edges. So I'm going to get to the most important bit, which is the colouring the face. The first thing I do is I have a scrap piece of paper, which is the same paper that I'm working on. And the reason for that is so that you can test things out before you put them on your main piece. And I do that when I'm colouring anything with anything, whether that's colouring pencils, paints, anything. I have a spare piece so that I know what I'm doing. Then I have my inks, which are the tea dye, the antique linen, and the worn lipstick. And I have this foam. Now this is soft and squidgy on one side and hard on the other side, hardish. And you use the soft part, the soft foam side, and you need to be very gentle with it. You don't need to go in very hard with it. So I've got my antique linen. Now I think of it in the same way as putting foundation on, putting blusher on. The only thing that you wouldn't necessarily do is put shading on your face, but sometimes people do. They have those makeup things with the dark tones. Anyway, so this is the antique linen, and this is the foam side of the pad. And I'm just going to very gently dab it in and just tap the excess off, and then just start going round. Now, initially, you won't see anything, and that's the idea, because you want to build up layers very gradually.
Right.
You don't need to worry about the fact that you're going over the edge, because you're doing it in such gentle layers that it doesn't matter. Now I'm holding the paper firmly, but actually you don't need to grip onto it too tightly. You just need to make sure it's not going to move. And you can actually tape the paper down if you want to hold it in place. Now I don't know if you can see that you are gradually getting a tone in there. I don't know.
See it, yeah.
You can see the camera's picking that up.
Gradually, gradually.
Gradually, and I'm just building up the layers. Now, it really doesn't take very long, and obviously I'm fairly practiced at it, but it might take you a couple of goes just to work out the amount of pressure you need.
Now, the thing is, with the stamps and with the blending kit, if you're going for anything that is going to allow you to kind of create the colour on the face and the hair, there will be a tip sheet. An illustrated tip sheet included in your order, and it also will be on Debbie Moore's website for you to print off. This is it. So it's that 6-step process, how to create realistic looking skin and hair. That will be included in your order, whether you're buying the stamps, whether you're buying the toolkit, whether you're buying the colouring kit that we showed you, the pre-printed one with the forever code. That will be there, and if it's not, then just download it from Debbie's website, but it will be in with your order, and that will be on Debbie Moore's website, not yours. So
Yeah, absolutely. The second stage, so I've got a basic skin tone and it's not very dark because I want to add in some shading. And if you think about when you're shading the shadows on your face, you would have shading underneath your chin, in your eye sockets, and maybe around the edges of your face. So that's where I'm going to put the colour in, but I'm going to be very light. Now this is the tea dye, and again, I'm dabbing it in. I'm going to just make sure I've got this sponge is easy to clean.
Okay.
I have to say I don't clean mine very often because I tend to use the ink so lightly, and also you can just rub it and get rid of the excess ink. So you're not using a lot of ink, you're using it very, very gently. And we just want to get some shaping into the face by putting some shadow down the side. And it's easier to go in lighter and then make it darker.
So are you using that pad at a bit of an angle? So you're using the edge of it?
I'm just using, yes, you're quite right. I'm just using the edge because I want to just do this side area down here.
Yep.
Okay, and I can also just use the corner so that I can go in into the eye socket. Your eyes are recessed, so they don't get as much light. And you can see I'm just putting in a tiny, tiny amount. And the foam is excellent. There is the hard side of the foam, and you can use that, and I'll show you how to use that later with the hair. But for this, I'm just putting some shadow in like that.
See, I wouldn't have known which colours to go for ink pad-wise. So the fact that Bella's selected these, because they're the only 3 you're going to need for skin tones and hair colour. And you get, of course, 2 strips of that blending foam block as well, which you can trim down to whatever size you want. And the water brush, it's all in there for just $16.99.
Yeah, so the foam you cut just with scissors, and you can cut it whatever size you want. As I say, you can wash it if you want to, but I don't tend to. All I do is I just try and keep the same foam with the same colour.
Right.
And I put them so that I can see which colour I'm working with. So I think you'll agree I've got very basic skin tones.
Yep.
It hasn't taken me very long. It doesn't look streaky. I think sometimes when we're using other materials, you've got the possibility of some streaking. But with this technique, you don't get that. So
Now, are you using the blending paper that we've got in the show?
I am, yes.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you details of that
Yeah.
soon then. So.
And what I would say is try this technique out with different papers. Some paper will be more absorbent than others, and it will suck the ink differently.
Yeah.
So just try it out, have a go. You're only using a stamp and a piece of paper, you know, and you can turn the piece of paper over, try lots of different things, and just have a go. So I don't want to put this blush on too heavily, but I'm going in and I'm just literally, very lightly, I'm barely touching the paper, and I'm certainly not pushing down on the sponge. You can just do it by holding the side, and you can see that I'm just building up a bit of blush there. I want a little bit on the other side.
So the key to it really is gently, gently, isn't it?
Very much gently, gently. And I've taught this technique to hundreds of people who all insisted that they couldn't do it, but actually they've been able to do it.
This is looking so realistic.
So then in the kit, there is also an acrylic block. So this is a heart-shaped. This is because we want you to fall in love with colouring.
Okay.
So it's heart-shaped.
Does that come in the toolkit?
It comes with the acrylic kit, with the
acrylic
block.
Okay, so if you go for the acrylic block, you've got a square one, and you've also got a heart-shaped one as well. Both of those together. And you've also got grid lines on the heart, so you can be very central with whatever it is that you're actually putting on there. And they're in the show for $8.99 for both. So you get the acrylic block and the heart-shaped acrylic block for £8.99.
So the acrylic block is very useful for putting smaller sentiments on, because if you put a small sentiment on a big block, you run the risk of it rocking. So a small block is very useful. So I'm going to do a different technique to go in for the detail. So you can use, for the detail, you can put the ink onto the acrylic block, and then with your blending kit, you get a water brush.
Yep.
Now, some people will be familiar with these, some people won't. The barrel holds water and it's squidgy, but not too squidgy. And it means that you have a constant supply of water going through to the brush, which you can then use to paint. And you can use that for any of your mediums, whether that's watercolour or using it for watercolour pencils and blending and things like that. So I've got this one here, and I'm literally going to pick up some of this tea dye, and then I want to go in and put it slightly darker around the eye. I'm going in really gently because I don't want to put too much colour on. But I also, where's my wipes? I also want to, in fact, I'll just turn that over, that's going to be the easier thing. I want to use the worn lipstick, and I'm going to show you how to do the lips.
Okay.
One of the things that you may not realise is with your face, when you look in the mirror, your lips are actually, they are shadowy on the top and brighter on the bottom. So you will go in, and we want just a little bit of colour in the lip here.
I was just looking at your lips when you said that. You're right, yes. You are right.
You don't notice, do you? But actually, so I'm going to put colour in, and I don't need a lot there, but I'm going to put the stronger colour on the top lip, and I don't want to have too much water, but just putting the stronger colour on the top lip will make it have a little bit of depth. And I just need, there's a little bit too much water there, so all you would do is use a little bit of tissue and dab it off, and when that dries, that will have a perfect shading on the lips. You can use that technique to go in for the detail for the lips, for the eyes. You can, this is peacock feathers. It's not in part of the collection, but you can use any of your coloured inks, whether you've got green, whether you want brown eyes, whatever you want, you can go in and you can put the colour in. The other thing when I designed these was I designed it so that you could use a single colour.
Right.
You don't, there's some shading in there, and all I've done is put a tiny bit of blue. I've left a little bit white so that it looks as if there's some light being reflected in the eyes, and that's finished.
Beautiful. And it looks so realistic. So, I mean, it's the first time in all the years I've been on Crafting TV I've ever actually had a tutorial how to do skin and hair so effectively. And the fact that Bella's used her expertise and her skill to put together the kit that is going to allow you to create the same. Whether you want to have darker skin or lighter skin, I mean, the 3 ink pads we've got here for you from Ranger are the perfect combination. So you get all 3 ink pads, you get 2 of the foam blending blocks, which you can cut down to size, and you get the water brush as well, all for £16.99, which I think you'll agree is an amazing price, and it's going to be your go-to colours whenever you want to do hair and skin now. Now you've seen that demonstration and you're thinking to yourself, I want to do this. Well, we've actually got a combination of blending paper and also stamping card in the show as well. I mean, it looks just plain white A4, but it's not. You get 15 sheets of the, is it 15 sheets of the blending? 20 of the stamping card.
That's
and
right.
25 of the blending papers. So you get 45 sheets in total for £9.99. So that is the blending paper that Bella was using in that demonstration, okay? So 25 sheets of the blending paper, 20 sheets of the stamping card. You can print onto it, of course, if you want to. You can use the stamps on there as well. You can actually print it onto you print this artwork that we showed you earlier on, the colouring kit, directly onto that if you want to as well. And because it's got that wonderfully smooth surface, it's the perfect paper to blend onto, isn't it?
It is, and as I said before, the kind of paper that you use will make a big difference in how the blending technique works. So obviously that paper will work. If you have paper at home, try it out, see what happens. But definitely some paper works better than others, and you want something that is not too absorbent. If you use a general watercolour paper, you will find that the ink gets sucked into the paper in a different way.
Right.
So just experiment, have fun with it, relax, and just enjoy the process.
So this is your blending paper, okay? So you get 25 sheets of that. And then this is your stamping card, which is much thicker, heavier GSM, and you get 20 sheets of that as well. So DZ6181, that's what you're going to get. It comes looking like it's all the same, but it's not. And you can certainly, when you start to feel it, notice the difference. 25 sheets of the blending paper, 20 sheets of the stamping card, under a £10 note. And it could well be that half the problem that you've had in the past is that you didn't realise, and I didn't realise there were so many types of paper out there until I started doing this job. But getting the right paper for the right job is half the battle won, to be honest with you. And then maybe treat yourself to that, treat yourself to the actual toolkit with the 3 ink pads and maybe some stamps, or go for the colouring kit, print that off, of course, with the Forever Code. It will come to you physically, but then you've got the Forever Code, which you can print off as well. I mean, it's all there for you, everything you need to know in this show. A colouring tutorial, basically. So if you want to go for the paper and the card, $9.99, it's DZ6181. DZ6181. And just let's look again at that fantastic image. Using one of the stamps. And let's have a look at the stamps as well. That's just one of the images, obviously, that Bella's designed for you. If you look at all of the other 4, well, you get 3 images and you get 1 set of the sentiments as well. Now, you can buy them on their own if you want to. First one, that's called Erin. So Erin is the first one. They are £6.99. That's the one you used, actually, wasn't it?
It is, yes.
So that is Erin, if you would like her. That's WE6164. Half the stock of Erin is gone, I've just been told, so very popular her. And you don't just get, of course, the facial image, you also get some flowers and you get the stars as well, which you can use with that or completely independently. They're all separate stamps. Next to Erin, we've then got Effie. Effie's next, so that's the second one. And again, just having it on our website, it's proving very, very popular. And are they butterflies? No, they're flowers, aren't they? Yeah, you can put flowers in her hair if you want to. They look butterfly-ish. There we are. But look at that beautiful image, that facial image. How about practicing your colouring with the eyes, the lips, the skin tone, and the hair? Bella's got the tips of the trade and the tools of the trade that you need to get great results every single time. $6.99 for that one. Then we've got Ellen. If you want her on its own, Erin's very, very popular as well. The set of 4 stamps is going very, very quickly too. But that is Erin with the beautiful rose and the small rosebud and the little star as well. And then we've got the sentiments as well, which are available separately. But if you buy the whole set of 4, you'll get those automatically as well. Be kind to yourself. Happy birthday. Special wishes with love. You are amazing. Okay, so you can buy them on their own or you can buy them as a set of 4. The choice is yours. Now having shown you, or Bella having shown you, how to do skin tones, if you want the colouring kit, now there is a digital download as well, so if you'd rather buy maybe the papers and the stamping card that's in the show and print the images off yourself, you can do that on your own computer and printer. The digital download is $14.99, but it's going to go down to $7.99. So you'll get these images, but on your PC. I mean, a great one to have as a digital download. If you'd rather have the physical sheets that I've got in my hands here, you can order that and you'll get a Forever Code with it as well. But there are 13 images in total here, all in the monochrome, so you can then, with your Ranger inks that are in the show today, add that skin tone in, you can really kind of go to town with quite bright colours in the flowers and the stars, and you can make it quite vivid if you want to. But gently does it with skin and hair. You can always add a bit more colour. It's not always so easy to take it away if you go in too heavy-handed, but wonderful. And I love these gorgeous verses that are on there as well. Positive thoughts create positive things. Everyone's journey is different. Kindness is free. There we go. So again here, look at that beautiful flower in her hair. And they can be anybody. What do they make you think of? Do they make you think of myth and magic? Do they make you think of festivals? Do they make you think of fairies maybe in the forest, that sort of thing? But look at those eyes. The artwork is stunning. Very, very beautiful. And then you've got side profile as well as front shots of people too. But again, has that inspired you? Has Bella's demonstration today and workshop here in the studio inspired you to give hair and skin another go. If you want the actual colouring kit, that is available. You'll get the physical printed A4 copies. There we are, that's what you'll get. The digital download, though, is an email that you will get tomorrow. And do bear in mind, if you are only buying that and you're paying postage of £3.95, which is what our system is set up to do, you'll get that £3.95 back tomorrow as a refund on your account, okay? But our system is set up to take it, so it will charge you £3.95. But if it's only the download you're buying, you'll get that back tomorrow. If you buy something else during the day, of course, it's the 1p&p of £3.95 for all your day's orders from midnight to midnight. But yeah, that's the digital download, LK6170. And if you're abroad, you can enjoy ordering that as well. At the moment, we don't ship abroad, but if it's a digital download, it's an email. So we can send that to your account no matter where you are, watching us in Europe, America, wherever it may be. Okay, you had something you wanted to show us as well.
Oh, yes, I did. I just wanted to show you this very simple board which shows you the 3 colours. As you said, I did try out lots and lots of different colours.
Yep.
And the antique linen is the best colour. There are so many different colours in the distress ink range. So you've got tattered rose, you've got there's a velvet colour, there's lots of different ones. But antique linen is the one that gives just a very basic colour. Mm-hmm. And then the tea dye, which is what I use next on the face, you can see I've gone in with the shading and in the eye socket there, and then under the chin, which is just under the chin where you would have a little bit of shadow. And then blush, because Our Lady wants to look very healthy and happy. And then I've gone in with the hair colour, which is, this is not in the kit, the mustard seed, but this is what it would look like as a finished image. So that's the very simple stages. It doesn't need to be more complicated than that.
It's interesting that you've just basically blended using a sponge rather than going in with a brush and drawing lines and things like that. There's no need to do that.
Yes, and you can do that if you want to. You can go in and put more detail in. You can put pencil lines in, make it your own, absolutely. But you don't have to. And when I was doing the colouring, when I was doing the designs for the colouring in, I actually deliberately put the shading in the hair so that when you colour it, you can just put a single layer of colour on and you don't need to put any more. If you want to put more in, that's absolutely fine, but you don't have to.
You don't have to think where the shading would be or where it would be darker. That's been done. Yeah.
But it's not, it's got enough room for you to put your own sort of stamp on it, for you to put your own impression on it.
And this is one of the images from the colouring kit, or one of the downloads. And
it is.
Again, you've just used those 3 colours that you're going to get in the actual toolkit. Now, if you want the physical handheld copy, the 13 sheets pre-printed, plus the forever code as well, that is £12.49 for all 13 of them. So under £1 a sheet, plus you've got the artwork there to print off as many times as you like. And of course, you can print these days onto all sorts of things. You can print onto tissue paper. And by the way, in the 5 o'clock show, Bella will be showing you how you can print something you've either printed off onto tissue paper or stamped onto tissue paper and put onto a candle. That's one of Debbie's favourite demonstrations, one of mine as well. So this artwork you can turn into candles if you want to, and you can sell what you make. Bella's quite happy with that.
Yes, absolutely. And in terms of colouring in and using the artwork, you can print it to any size you want. So when you want to go to your printer and print things up, it's the printer interface where you would change the size. So you can say you want to enlarge it or you want a percentage. The beautiful thing about this colouring technique is you can see here, I've actually gone over the edges, but that doesn't matter because it's all very sort of misty and soft focus. And even with the skin tones, it doesn't matter that I've gone into the hair because it's not being really, really precise. That's really important. Yes, you can go in and put more colouring detail if you wish, but you don't have to. Now, this is a different colour. This is mustard seed, and I'm just going to make sure that I haven't got too much ink on here, but you can try different colours for the hair, and I'm just going to show you what I mean when I say that you don't have to put too much on to make the hair look great. So you can do this obviously with your colouring pencils if you want to, but this is a technique where if you want to do a large area of colour really quickly, this is the way to do it. And it works really easily. just building up the colour.
Blending kit, by the way, proving very popular. A third of the stock has gone at $16.99 for one of the most problematic things to do in crafting, hair and skin. Bella's, together with Debbie, sorted out your problems.
Yes.
And given you everything you need. The blending foam, you've got the water brush, and you've got the 3 colours of the Ranger Distress ink as well.
So now our lady has a very subtle blonde tint, courtesy of blending. And then I'm going to go back to the tea dye, and then you can use just the foam, and I'm going to show you that first of all. So where I've got the shadow, which is already here, you can see I've got the shading with the lines that I've already put in. I'm just going to go in and put a little bit of darkness there. So just follow the lines of the shading. And again, you don't have to be wildly precise. And it's just a case of building up colour. Okay, and now I can, if I want to, use the other side and just gently go in and put some stronger lines, but that's something you need to practice. It just comes in a little bit darker.
And because those blending pads are very angular, you've got a corner, you've got edges, so you can be very accurate. And of course, the strips that you get are probably about 8-9 inches long. You can easily cut them down like you've done into little cubes.
Yes, just whatever's an easy hand-holding size for you. You can cut them much smaller if you want to go in, but I think the idea is that you keep it light and loose. You don't need to go in heavy-handed, and just cut the blocks to the size that suits you. And I'm not being precise at all. I'm just literally going where the shadow is, and I can go in and put some more detail in. I can go in with pencils afterwards if I want to. I've got, say, for example, just lightly, I can go in and touch up that detail where the shadow is to bring the hair to life a little bit more, or not, as I wish. And it's just making it your own, choosing your colour scheme.
Well, Debbie calls you the queen of colour. I can see why. I think you'll agree that's been a brilliant tutorial in how to get the best out of skin and hair. Remember everything that we've talked about, the card templates, the colouring printed out kit with the Forever code, the toolkit, the actual acrylic blocks, it's all there. Don't forget the stamps, of course, as well. So if you'd rather have the stamps that are going to be with you forever, that you can just stamp and do in different colourways, different colour hair, different colour skin, to make them look like different types of people, obviously, then go for those. They're available individually or as a set of 4 with the beautiful verses too. We are going to go back to the main topper and paper collection, though, to end the show, because it's all been about portraits. Is that your main thing, portraits? That's what you normally do?
It's what I love doing. I like working with surface decoration. So I worked as a designer for 12 or 13 years in London, and that was mainly surface decoration. It was jewellery, it was 3-dimensional design. But I love patterning, I love faces, I love detailed work. I just love drawing and painting.
Well, you're back at 5 o'clock with that demonstration how to actually stamp or print onto tissue paper and convert it to make candles. That's going to be great. So that's going to be coming up at 5 o'clock. More demos from Bella then. Can I wander back, though, to show you and remind you of the main topper and paper collection? Now, it is on the screen right now for you. It's FU6. Oh, that's a different one. Beg your pardon. Okay. Let's put the main kit back up for you. So the main kit's on the way, and I'll wander back and show you. Here we are. UG6178 is the item number, UG6178. You've got 14 sheets of cardstock toppers, all original artwork by Bella, remember, so it's absolutely stunning. You've also got 20 sheets of the printed papers as well. Now, the whole thing is $21.99. Now, that is good in its own right, but you'll also get a Forever code with this as well. So if you want to print out these, if you've got a favourite image, maybe you've got this one here with the wild hair, maybe that's your favourite. You can print these off again and again and again and again. The Forever code is there, as it says, forever. Artwork that will never ever run out. Bella's pleased that you're going to have her artwork. You can make whatever you will out of that artwork. And of course, you can sell what you make as well, which is amazing. But what I love about it is that everyone looks at it and sees something different. You might see myth and magic, you might see festival goers, you might see mermaids, you might see fairies, you might see a little bit of Gothic in there possibly as well. Flower power of the 60s, there's a little bit of that. So, you know, every image can tell many, many stories. And I think you'll agree that the artwork is absolutely stunning. Now, if you want the digital download version, so you'll have all of this artwork and the papers as well, but not physically. They will be images that will be emailed to you from Debbie's office tomorrow. And you can then print them off as much or as little as you wish. And that is QV6180. We've got less than 50 of them left now, I believe. £7.99 will get you all of this artwork. And you can print it off and you can make and you can sell. How about that? But if you're a bit like me and like to have something physically coming through the door that you can pick up and you can open, you can hold and you can cut and trim and so on, then this will come to you as it is here in the studio with the Forever Code attached. So as with all of Debbie's kits, Bella now is part of the Debbie Moore stable and it's a great, great amalgamation. This will never run out. You'll always have the artwork there. And just looking at some of the finished cards, I mean, treat yourself to those card templates that are in the show as well. 20 different styles of card that you can make. That's got a Forever Code as well. Now, these were massive the other day because, you know, if you think about how much you pay for card blanks, all you need now is the A4 cardstock that you can print it off. And it shows you where to score, it shows you where to cut. Bella, come on in if you could. How was your first show?
Oh my goodness.
You've done it. You've done it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Now, 5 o'clock will be the next show. So we're going to see the candle demonstration, which is
Yes.
pretty amazing. What else are you going to be doing at 5?
I've got some more dimensional card and with the topper kit, and yes, lots of fun things to do later.
Terrific. Okay, so that's going to be at 5 o'clock this afternoon. SC6180, though, if you'd like to go for what we've got on the screen at the moment, that's the templates, isn't it? The card templates. There we are. SC6180 for the card templates with the Forever Code. But if you want the main collection, it's all on the website for you to have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll see you with Dee and LMGifts in about 2 minutes. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Crafters, HobbyMaker is turning 1.
And we are celebrating from the 2nd to the 12th of March.
And to celebrate, we are cramming all of our shows full of
Product launches,
Plenty of crafty guests,
new brands,
exciting products,
a limited edition pin badge,
whilst stocks last.
loads of demos,
and exclusive offers.
And as we are turning 1, we are extending our hours on Thursday, the 2nd of March.
where we'll be live from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
That's 14 hours.
Then it's business as usual from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. every day.
We're going to have giveaways, freebies, games, surprises.
Are we going to have cake?
Yes, there will be cake.
So join us for HobbyMaker's first birthday celebration starting Thursday the 2nd.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi, so on Thursday we are launching the HobbyMaker birthday. We've got a full day on Thursday. We're kicking off at 6 a.m. and then going all the way till 8 p.m. Now, I want to cover what we're doing on that day. There's so much, so I've got a list just here to give you a bit of an idea. We are makers, a printmaker launch, and the UK launch of the multi-cinch is happening. We've also got Santangle with us. They're bringing brand new colouring pencils. 3 launches with Hunky Dory, Say It With Style collection, Butterfly Botanical collection, and also the new magazine. Dreamies are going to be there as well with the Say It With Flowers launch. Crafter's Companion are bringing you a brand new die-cut gift pad bag, and you're getting a 2-hour special with Leanne from the Crafter's Companion headquarters. There's amazing deals as well from Keith and Paper Dynamics, so it's absolutely jam-packed, as you can see. Plus, we've got lots of fun, we've got lots of games. So join us on Thursday, bright and early, 6 a.m. all the way till 8 p.m.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're well. We are HobbyMaker with you right the way through until 8 o'clock today. I'm with you till 5. Then Zena takes over at 5 o'clock through until 8 o'clock. Some lovely, great, brilliant shows that I'm looking forward to this afternoon. I can't believe I've been here a year and it's your 7th show and I've never done a show with you until today.
Well, we're lucky today.
We're lucky
We've got
today.
each other today.
Let me introduce you to the lovely Dee, and we've got LMGifts. Now, I've not seen this show before, I'll be honest, and I've not seen these products before. They are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And the heart of the collection, the heart of the show, is the clear stuff. Now, you get a large bottle or you can get some smaller bottles. Every time we have this on air, it seems to sell out, I've been told. So we've got a 100-gram bottle and we've got the smaller bottles as well. Tell us, Dee, what the clear stuff's all about. What is it?
So, I'll do an explanation a little bit about the clear stuff, because a lot of people think that it's just UV resin, which it's not. So fun fact, really, anything that you need to cure under a LED or UV light has got some form of resin properties in it. Mm-hmm. So with a UV resin, it's just straight up resin. But with the clear stuff, it's a blend with resin, so it's a lot safer to use. You don't have to use a mask with it. Okay. Unless you're allergic to nail varnishes, you don't need to use gloves with it. Obviously, you just need to take care. But so much easier to use than an actual UV resin, especially for people who want to try resin but really scared of using resin. Okay, I get you. And if I just show you a few of these, we've got these images in the show as well in plywood. They're not MDF, they're plywood, and they're incredibly light. So they're great for brooches, jewellery, or putting it as embellishments on cards. But can you see where you see the shine and the dimension? That is the clear stuff. Yes. How cool is that? And you can mix glitter into it and mica powder? You can mix glitter into it, you can mix mica powder into it if you want to. I've even tried mixing alcohol ink into it. You just have to kind of play around with it, but it's so useful. When I do key rings, I use the clear stuff to adhere glitter to my key rings. There's just so many uses for it. So you've used the clear stuff on this, yeah? Yeah. So I work back to front on those, and then I paint on clear stuff first and then add some glitter and then cure that under the light for 60 seconds. And then I can paint my colour. So you do need a UV light, do you? Yes, right, okay. Yeah. So whether that's a unit or whether it's a torch, I know in previous shows. Not a torch. Yeah, so the torch is great if you use UV resin, but it's not strong enough for the clear stuff, because the clear stuff is basically like I'm always going to say like a diluted resin to make it a little bit safer. So you need like a nail lamp. If you've got a nail lamp at home, then that's perfect. That will do the job, which I'm sure most of you have probably got. Now, if you want the large bottle, then this is 100 grams of the clear stuff. If you've already got it, if you've already bought some and you're getting through it at a rate of knots because you're looking to kind of coat everything in sight, I kind of understand that. I'd be the same. ZC5128. ZC5128. It's £21.95. It's back in stock today. So all you need is a UV lamp, preferably one that you use for your nails, which I know many of you own already, and that will then set it beautifully. And just looking around here, so many demonstrations and so many things and so many items in the show that will benefit from this. It just gives it a lovely three-dimensional finish, and a clear, glossy finish to it too. I'll show quickly how I just add the dimension to them. So I literally just use, so I'm just going to pour some onto a piece here, so I can just pick them up. And I'm going to use this very high-tech tool. To expect. And I'm just going to pick up a little bit and just pop it on and just drag it on. So I do a couple leaves at a time. So you can obviously put it over the whole design. Yeah. and get a flat coating of it. But I like the dimension that it gives.
To the domed finish.
Yeah, so you can just pop it on. If you want them to be like single domed, then just don't do two next to each other, because otherwise they will flow into each other.
Right.
And then I'm just going to add some to the little pot as well.
And when you put it under the UV light, does it cure instantly? Does it take a while? Or?
If you use the big nail lights, 60 seconds.
Oh, right, okay.
Literally 60 seconds, and then it's done. So it's such a quick craft to do as well.
And if you haven't got a UV light, just go online and have a little chat with your friend Google and see where you can get them from. They're not expensive, I don't think, are they?
No, they're not very expensive. No. And the thing is with crafters, it's become one of those tools that you have to have.
Yes.
Like, there's so many uses you can get out of it, sorry.
Well, this one that you've got, we're not selling it, but I'm sure you can find it online or wherever. Yes. It's got a countdown timer on it as well, so 60 seconds underneath that's all it would take.
Yeah, 60 seconds. So I put 60 seconds, and if it comes out, I'll show how I test it. If it's a little bit squidgy, I'll just pop it in for another 60 seconds, but generally 60 seconds is good enough to cure the clear stuff.
Okay. Now, if you don't want the 100 gram bottle, we do have the smaller bottles as well. Now, this is 30 grams, and as you probably saw with Dee's demo then, a little bit will go quite a long way, and it's much more user-friendly. And we don't have a massive stock of the 30 grams. It's EI 5109. EI 5109 if you want the clear stuff, 30 grams, and that is just £12.95. Really affordable, and the effect you get with it, I think you'll agree, is pretty amazing. And we've got some incredible other products coming up in the show from Dee as well. £12.95 if you fancy giving that a go today. And if you haven't got a UV light, remember, just look online. It's a nail light is all you need, basically, and they are not very much money, really.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and show, because I always get this wrong, so I'm going to try and get that in. But there you can see the effect. And you can do, like, some of them, just leave them without the clear stuff, and some pieces you put clear stuff on, just to give it a little bit more of a dimension.
Wow.
But it's as easy as that, 60 seconds and job done.
Now, obviously, we've got the plywood extras in the show. Now, we've got a big bundle for you, and as you can probably see, Dee's actually wearing one of the perfume bottles.
Yes,
so you can convert them into brooches, use them on cards. They don't add weight to your card very much at all.
No, not at all. I try to actually weigh them, because I use like a tiny little scale for my glitters, to weigh my 2 gram bags of glitters that I sell. And I tried to weigh one of the blanks, and the scale didn't pick up the weight of it.
It didn't register?
So light, yeah, it didn't register at all.
Okay, well, let me show you the actual plywood cuts that we've got for you. You're going to get everything here. Actually, you can see it on the screen there, including the frames. Now, the frames we don't actually have in the studio because Dee forgot them, but you have got all of the other embellishments here as well. You've got your vases down here. You've got your side portraits, your cameos. You've got these beautiful displays of flowers and envelopes. You've also, above that, got your florals. You've got your window pane with the window box. You've got the funky little bike with the flowers on the front, and the picket fence as well. So all of this is plywood. So if you want to put maybe that window frame on a card, it will increase the weight minuscule. I mean, it won't even probably register, like you said. So you get the whole lot for £27.95. And you might be thinking, okay, well, I've got the clear stuff, but what about colouring them? We've got paints in the show that actually Dee makes. You make the paints?
Yes, I'll make them,
Wow.
handmade.
Now, when you see these paints coming up in a minute, you'll absolutely want to have them. So if you want the plywoods, ZW5146, ZW5146. And if we look over there, we've got some cards that Dee's put together for us with the cameo in the middle of the frames. Look at those. There are the frames that you're going to be getting. Aren't they gorgeous?
I'm just gonna give credit to my mum-in-law. She made the cards.
Did she?
Yeah.
I bet she had fun doing it too.
Oh, she loved it.
Yeah.
She absolutely loved it.
And look at the cameos. Can you see you've got the clear stuff all over the cameo? So paint them whatever colour you want, and then put that clear stuff over the top, set it under the UV light that you've got at home, and it just looks like it's been enamelled.
Yeah, it does, it does. And with the cameos, I mean, you're gonna want to do them black, but we did some in purple, and I think you can do them in any colour. And that's the beauty of the blanks, is the lines that I've added to the designs will actually stay there even if you paint. Mm-hmm. I'll show you a demo in a second. So even if you paint over it with my paint, the line will still stay there. So you'll still see the beautiful designs instead of it just being a plain blank. And with the vases, what I've done is I've basically, you can either just paint them straight, or on this one, I've kind of two-toned it, and then, I don't know if you can see, but I did the clear stuff also in 2 layers.
Oh, yeah. So you cured it once and then went in again and did another layer. Right.
Yeah. So basically it gives like almost like a pottery feel to it.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
it
can
does.
do any designs with them.
Now, you can buy these plywood sets separately. Obviously, the best value is always if you buy the whole bundle, but you can buy the cameos separately, you can buy the vases separately, you can buy the flower envelopes, the window boxes separately. They're all separately for, how much are they, $5.99? $5.95 each separately, but it works out $4.65 if you get the bundle. So you get a much better deal if you buy all of them. And of course, you can colour them with the paints we have in the show as well. Can I show you those paints? Can I show you the paints? Yeah. Have a little look at this. These are adorable. They're plywood palettes, okay? Now, we've got the florals, which is that one down the bottom. And this is paint that is actually manufactured, made by Dee herself. And the bead that you've got on there is actually the paint. So you can take the paint from the palette, and there will be refills of the paints available going forward, and you get a free brush as well. So this is the perfect way of colouring your plywood images, and then put the clear stuff over the top. £6.95. Maybe you've never really painted before, but you're thinking, oh, you know, I love this idea. Or maybe Mothering Sunday's, what, a couple of weeks away, just over? Then maybe a really inexpensive gift for a mum. And the quality of the paints is superb. They're all water-based, aren't they?
Water-based, so water activated. So I literally just put a drop of water on top, get everything ready, and then I go in with my brush and start brushing through to pick up the pigment.
There are a surprising amount on there as well, actually.
There is. I actually brought the palettes with that I used to make all the examples. Oh, sorry, aren't they on that side? All the examples. And these are the 2 palettes that you'll be able to get today, and that's what's still left after I made all the examples.
Wow. Yeah.
So, you know, you might think that it's a tiny little dot of paint, but it goes such a long way.
It's not a decoration. Don't think of it as a decoration. Dan, our director, thought it was a decoration. No, this is actually a paint palette with paint on it for you to use. So you take the paint off the palette with the brush and then paint your plywood. But it's just such a clever idea. So that one is your floral. So you've got that beautiful gold, you've got the blue, you've got the copper, you've got that rose pink there, you've got the green, and you've got the darker green as well. And you get a free brush with that particular palette for $6.95. Now, if you want your metallics, now whenever we offer you a metallic option, that always proves to be the most popular option of all, always. Do you find that as well?
I can't do anything without having something metallic. In any design that I do, I have to have something metallic.
Wow. So you've got the metallic opal, you've got like a lovely kind of steel colour there, or platinum, copper, bronze, gold, rose gold. It's all on there for you. They are so sweet. And they're not ornamental, they are practical palette paints. Brilliant actual paint for you to use. A little bit of water on there, pick it up with a brush, and then paint whatever product you want to, whether it's the plywood here as well. So really inexpensive, $6.95. If you've already bought something today, remember you've got no more P&P to pay, because it's $3.95 for all of your day's orders, no matter how many things you've bought from us. VK5131. Free phone number to order, 0800 001 4433. Even if you use your mobile, it's still free, and it's free to order on the website hobbymaker.co.uk as well.
So I'll give a quick little demo and just show how easy it is.
Yeah,
to
please,
use the
go on.
paint.
Yeah, absolutely.
So all I'm going to do is I just got a bigger palette with all the paint on, so I've got one to carry. But all I'm going to do is I'm going to use the pink, and I'm just going to drop just a drop of paint on it. Now I like to squeeze the water out of my brush, because otherwise I go in and oversaturate my brush and not pick up enough pigment. And then I just start swirling it around just for a second to pick up the paint.
I can't believe you actually make these paints yourself.
Yeah, I was going to buy them in, and then I thought, you know,
you can make them.
Because I like my own colours.
Right.
And then I can customise them to what I want to use.
Well, that's fair enough.
Okay, so then you just pick up and you literally just touch with a brush and just drag it along. And when you actually use them, the shimmer just moves around, which I have to have sparkle in anything that I do. And you can see I kind of went over the line there, and the paint just doesn't go into the line. It stays on the wood, which is why I love it.
I'm not surprised loads of you are coming in for this right now. We all said the same before the show, that these are so different, so unusual, so sweet, and so inexpensive, just $6.95. And it's not just for plywood, you can use it on all sorts of surfaces.
You can use it for normal watercolor painting as well if you wanted to add some shimmer to your paint. I just love them on the plywood because they work so well on it. And it's also worth mentioning that they dry almost instantly with the water. So you can literally go in, or you can finish off a design within minutes, depending, of course, how big your piece is that you're doing.
Now, neck and neck, a lot of you are going for both of them. Half the stock of both the metallics and the floral have now gone. If you go for both, you'll get 2 brushes.
Yep.
You get 1 free brush without, so for less than £14, that'd be £13.90, 1 P&P, you'll get 2 brushes and you get 2 palettes, one with the metallics and one with the florals. There you go.
Yeah.
And it's going to last you a long time.
It is.
And you said you're going to do refills, yeah?
Yes, so I'm going to start doing refills. This is brand new, so this is like launched today only. I didn't even post it on my TikTok or anywhere. Like no one knew that this was coming out today until I did my newsletter this morning.
Oh, I do like exclusive.
So yeah, so it's brand new on the show. I also just want to show, because I've had a question before whether you can blend the paints when I used to use acrylic paints on these, because that's how I started with painting on these. And I just wanted to show how you can, let me use this color, how you can blend some color into it. So Dave, I don't know if you are able to reach on the, actually I might have one over here, sorry. If you want to show, so with that one that's already done, I've kind of blended in or added some more color to it in the center of the flowers. Okay. So it's not just the flat pink.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can, what I say is just wait for the paint to dry, which is going to take a minute. I love my 60 seconds, don't I? I just realized everything takes 60 seconds.
Well, quicker the better, as far as I'm concerned. It's great.
Definitely. So wait for it to dry, and then you just go in with your second color.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to just dab the color on the edge, and then just clean my brush off, just dry that, and then I'm just going to blend upwards.
Oh.
It's as easy as that. And if I feel it's too dark, I just come back down again, or I can go in and pick up some more pink.
Now the floral, we've only got 4 left. If you want the floral, be quick. I knew you'd love these. I've never seen anything like it in all the years. I think it's such a clever concept. And perfect marriage between the plywood and the paint. But again, like Dee said, you can actually use the paints on any sort of surface. You could paint your cards with them if you wanted to. You can use them on all sorts of things. So yeah, if you want the floral one, be quick. If you want both of them, actually, be very, very quick. The details on the screen are for the floral. So that's FH5141 at $6.95. And yeah, don't think, Dan, our director, thought that was an ornament. No. It is a genuine paint palette, giving you paint for you to use. It's on a plyboard or a plywood palette, and you get the brush, of course, as well. All you need is just to add a bit of water, and away you go.
I'm going to mention another thing that's great about these, because I made mistakes where I painted the wrong color on the wrong piece.
Right.
And with this watercolor, you literally just paint over the previous color. And I've even done white over darker color, and I just needed to take 2 layers of the white. But if I, for instance, go in and let's say I wanted that petal to be, shove my hand in the clear stuff, of course, because that's what I do. I wanted that petal to be purple. All I'm going to do is just paint over it.
Oh, look at that.
And
that's the quality of the pigment in the paints.
Because I keep on making mistakes when I sit and paint them, because I find it so therapeutic painting wood, which is why I created these. But yeah, so if you make a mistake, you can, once it's dry, you can go over the top. If you want to do like even more shading, you can, while it's still wet, add some darker colors in, but it's just endless how you can use the paints.
Well, please, if you do have it in your basket, please check out. I can't read your names, the screen's over there. We'll see if we can move it over for you, but there's loads of you coming through. VK5131, we've got 5 left of the metallics. And who's buying the metallics at the moment? Kylie, Pauline, Linda, already checked out. Florence, Sue, Nadine, Virginia in Hampshire's gone for 2. Kat in West Midlands, hello to you. Catherine in Nottinghamshire, you're all coming in for both. Actually, most of you going for both, the floral and the metallics, in the cutest palette. I just think that's such a clever idea. What made you come up with the idea? Did it just come to you overnight or something?
No, I can never plan anything ahead. I just can't do it. And I sat in front of my laser waiting for some of the designs to finish cutting, and I was just going to do these on like little card, the dots. And I sat and I was like, hang on for a sec. I can cut my own little paint palettes. And then it just snowballed from there. My husband had his input. I have to mention the little brush on it as his input. And it just snowballed. And then I showed my friends and everybody was just gaga. And that only happened last week, Thursday.
Really? Wow.
So up until
the
then,
whole
it was gonna be on the
concept is
card.
just over a week old. And you've got them here today, hot off the laser, directly into us, directly to you. I've never seen anything like it before. So yeah, it looks like the floral and the metallics are probably going to sell out. If we can get any more stock, we'll try. We'll do our best, okay? Now, the next one we're going to do is the floral mix.
It's behind us, actually.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, yeah. So, shall I
that one up
fetch
here,
it?
yeah.
Let me fetch it first.
Didn't think I could see them in front of me. Okay, so this is different to the other ones that we showed you. So this is your floral mix. Take a little look at that. So you've basically got the one that you were working on a few minutes ago,
Yes.
with the hand holding the bunch of flowers. So those three, if you want those three, they're beautifully laser engraved. If those are all you want, that's $6.95 for all three of them. Again, remember, if you are putting them as toppers on cards, they're incredibly, incredibly light. If that's a real worry and a concern for you that you're taking things to the post office and they say, put it on the scales, please, and you think, oh, here we go. This isn't going to make virtually any difference at all to the weight of your card, and you can wear them as brooches, put them on hats if you want to. You can fasten scarves with them. Yeah, making hair grips.
Clips out of them.
Yeah. They really are so light, but very, very strong, and they take the paints beautifully. Kathleen's come in for this. Also Florence, hello Candice in Hertfordshire as well. 3 wooden pieces. Once you paid your P&P, you can forget about it for the rest of the day. So that's a $6.95 delivered price if you've already bought something from us today. So that is your floral, PW5136. And we do have another one, and you're actually wearing one of them.
Yes,
the perfume bottles, they're really cute. So if you like what Dee's wearing.
One of my favourite designs, I must say, was this one that I'm wearing was the first one that I actually painted.
Was it?
I absolutely loved it so much.
Well, you've got to keep that.
Yeah, no, I'm keeping it. It's not
Yeah,
going
that's where it all
anywhere
began.
else.
So there's your perfume bottles, 2 with puffers and 2 or 3 with stoppers. Again, how you colour them, what you want to colour them with. Well, the paints are looking as if they're going to sell out, but we'll try and see if we can get some more before the end of the show. GZ5197. GZ5197 gets you 2 of each. So 2 of the round stopper, 2 of the paints have sold out. We're going to see if we can get some more. I think we should be able to, but if it's saying sold out on the website at the moment, bear with us. We've just got to book in the next stock on the computer. We'll let you know when they're back available to be ordered, okay? Right, now perfume bottles are flying as well. Yeah, you're loving these?
Yeah. Mom actually couldn't decide which perfume bottle to use on the card example, so she ended up she added all 3 of them. She couldn't decide. We went backwards and forwards a bit with colours, but obviously, there we go.
Well, they're less than £1 each. They're like 99p each element. And they're not MDF, remember, they are plywood, so lighter. They take the colour so beautifully well, and they're not rough like MDF can be. Nothing wrong with MDF, but plywood is just lighter and smoother.
I know, and I don't know, it's like the plywood just absorbs the paint a lot more. I feel that when I paint it on MDF, it stays, but it doesn't absorb like it does with the plywood, so it's really good.
Yeah, really good. Okay, should we do another demo? Is that all right?
I
Got another one lined up?
I don't, but I can always do one.
All right, great. Don't forget the clear stuff is available in 2 sizes. You've got the 100-gram bottle and you've got the smaller 30-gram bottle. The only thing you need, remember, is a UV light, like one that you use to cure your nails when you're doing your nails. If you haven't got one of those, you can find them online. You can find them in the high street stores. They're about £15, £20, aren't they? Something like that. Yeah, around about.
Yeah, the one that I use, I think I've had, this brand I've used for 3 years now. And I absolutely love it. I love their lights.
Okay, so you do need that for the actual clear stuff to work. And the difference again between resin and clear stuff is?
So clear stuff is almost like a diluted version. So the best way to explain is with UV resin, you can put it in a mold and make something solid out of it.
Yeah.
With my clear stuff, it's more an adhesive or a sealant than what it is a resin to make something solid out. So I won't use it in a mold to make something, but I'll use it on top to seal something or to add some shimmer or dimension.
And it protects the colour, it gives it that lovely dimension,
Yes.
It gives it a wonderful gloss as well. And 60 seconds under a UV lamp, that's all you need. And we've got the details there of the 100 grams. So if you've maybe tried the 30 gram and you love it, and you've fallen in love with the whole concept, loads of you with this in baskets now. $21.95, 100 grams, you can imagine how long this is going to last you, because you don't need very much much, certainly if you're using it on the plywood pieces. Just £21.95, and you don't necessarily need to wear a mask, or you don't need to wear gloves necessarily.
No, unless you're allergic to gel paints or nail gel, then I'd say wear gloves, but I've never. And as long as you work in a well-ventilated area, but they also don't, and that's the other thing, they don't have an odour like resins do.
Right.
So you can work with it anyway.
So if that's maybe put you off resins because of the smell, then you can invest in this and have a play and create wonderful things, whether they're ornaments, whether they're things to wear. We have also got some bigger kits in the show as well, a plaque kit, which we'll get onto in a few minutes, which is taking it to the next level, but we'll get onto that fairly soon.
That's all in one, that one.
Absolutely.
What I wanted to show was because this palette, I dropped just before the show, and one of the little paint dots popped off. So I just wanted to show everyone how to rectify that if that happens, or if it arrives, heaven forbid, and it's
Or if you're
popped
buying
off.
refills and you need to stick them onto the palette.
Yes.
Yeah.
All you do really is just add some water to the palette and drop the paint on top, and then just let it sit for a minute, and it will actually just stick back onto the palette.
Oh, great.
It's so easy to use.
Brilliant.
If you wanted to secure it a little bit more, you can just put some water around the edges, but it should be fine just like that.
Oh, I've just been told we magically have got more stock of the paints, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, little Liam's worked his magic. Now, that means that if you wanted the floral or you wanted the metallic, please put them in your basket and check out quickly. Floral, first of all, £6.95. You're going to get how many colours on that palette?
There's six colours, 6 on each one.
And your brush included as well, your fine brush, £6.95, FH5141. If it said sold out on the website a minute ago, just refresh your page, put it in your basket. It will say that it's available, and you will get this in the post in the next few days. But we only do have another limited quantity available, I'm afraid. I knew they'd fly out the door, absolutely. They're so different, they're so unusual. And I mean, yeah, you can make it an ornament if you want it to be, but it's actually a practical paint palette with proper paints that Dee has actually mixed and made. Is that that's a real skill to do that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not as hard as what you would think it would be, but it's the ingredients, I think, that makes a difference.
Yeah.
But it's fun to make as well. Trying to get the dots the same size, oh my goodness, that's another story all in
I could imagine. Okay, what do you want to show us then?
Painting? I don't.
Okay.
So I want
put more clear stuff maybe on.
Yeah, so I wanted to maybe just show the blending just one more time. So if you want to do it with, or if you want to do something two-tone. So if I just go in, let's use some golds, because this gold is just ridiculously lush. It's one of those, I just want to pop it on everything that I make. So just swirling it around.
It's like an antique gold, isn't it?
Yeah, I just wish the camera could pick up how the pigment actually like moves around when you paint. I need to do a close-up video at some point in time. So if I want to do something two-tone, and I'm going to do it on a hand, which is not going to be, I mean, her hand's not meant to be gold, but I just wanted to show.
Look at the coverage though.
So if I, like what I did on the pot, so if I wanted to do like a little design and do two colours, go in with that one, and let's just do the bottom, this wine red colour.
This could be a brass hand, like a statue holding the flowers, couldn't it?
I just wanted to show how easy it actually is, because I think that's the thing is when you talk about blending colours in, that's one thing everybody always is very scared of. But if you look there, I'm just touching it to the edge of that, and it's just going together quite nicely. And then there you go. I mean, look how far I'm getting with that little bit of paint that I've just picked up.
I mean, those discs of paint are deceptively deep. There's a lot of paint on there.
There really
for that £6.95. And just look at the coverage. It doesn't kind of go streaky or anything like that. Lovely coverage.
Yeah. So if I wanted to now do the clear stuff on that.
Now, lots of you are multi-buying. Maybe you're thinking of crafty gifts for friends. If you've got a budget of a tenner, you're thinking, what can I get that people will love? I mean, I've never seen anything like this in all the years I've been doing this job. Although it's a year tomorrow that I've been here. Yeah.
Oh, really?
A birthday tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, it is. I forgot.
We're live from 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, right the way through. 14 hours of non-stop HobbyMaker tomorrow. I know lots of you are setting your alarm for an early start, but it's like it's a birthday all week, really. You know, every show's like a birthday party, isn't it?
No, it is. It definitely is. So all I'm going to do is just with my high-tech tool again. So to get that effect that I did on the little vase, I'm first going to go and just do the whole piece. And it's also worth mentioning, if you want you can actually put the clear stuff really thick on as well. It just depends on how high up you want and how...
Bearing in mind you've only just painted that literally about 30 seconds ago.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait long.
No, you don't. I'm all for quick crafts. Yeah, and then I'm just going to pop that under the light for 60 seconds.
Okay.
And then we'll do the second layer for the top to give it that extra dimension.
I bet there's a surge in sales now on UV lamps. Everyone's wanting to give it a go. That's all you need really with the clear stuff. It's just a lamp you need for your nails. If it's one of those that you've already got, you're sorted. If you haven't got one, treat yourself to one. This is a particular brand, but it doesn't have to be a particular brand. And just leave it under the light for 60 seconds. And in, well, about half a minute now, that'll be done, that'll be cured, that'll be solid. And then you can add another layer if you want to. So we've got the details of the 100 gram clear stuff. Loads in the baskets. If you could check out, we did have more stock this time than we did last time because I think we sold out in next to no time last time.
Yeah, I think half the show last time we sold out.
Really?
So I made sure we have enough stock this time.
Well, we've got a lot more stock this time, but that is going very fast. Julie, Marilyn, Linda in North Lincolnshire and in Hertfordshire, all of you have got it in your basket right now. Please, whatever you do, we're down to single figure stock now on the 30 gram. Okay, so if you want the 30 gram, we've got single figure stock left. This is a great try me size, isn't it? If you've never done it before and you're thinking, rather than going for the 100, I'd rather go for a smaller one, give it a go, see if I like it. EI 5109, £12.95. If you've got a nail lamp already, that's all you need. Now we've also got two kits. I mentioned the plaque kits. We've got the wildflowers and we've got the roses kits. Let's show you these because these are great. This is taking it to the next level. And then we'll come back to your demo. Is that all right?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Have a little look at this, because this is going to give you everything you need to make this beautiful. I'll hold it up to show you. Let me hold this up here. Look at that. Oh.
Oh, I didn't glue them on.
Ah, okay.
But if you pick them up together.
There we go. So you can make a beautiful plaque like this. You get the acrylic disc. You actually get the printed words as well. Do more of what makes you happy. You also get the plywood base, and of course then you colour it and then put the clear stuff over the top. You do get a 10 gram bottle of the clear stuff included as well. So if you look on the black disc here, everything that you need to make that is included. Paintbrushes, the acrylic disc, the transfer that goes over the top of the clear. That's a protective covering, isn't it, on the acrylic disc?
Yes, yeah, I'll show in a sec how we remove that and then use that.
And you get the paints. And you also get the clear stuff as well, a smaller bottle of the clear stuff to go over your flowers. £17.95. Now, if that 10 gram bottle is enough to cover that, which is a large piece of the plywood, imagine how far the 30 grams is going to go or the 100 grams is going to go. It's going to last you a long time. So that's £17.95 all in. You do get the paint palette in there as well with the brushes, 10 grams of the clear stuff, the transfer of the profound words, and of course the acrylic disc. It looks white, but you peel off the coating so it doesn't get scratched basically in transit. And then you've got the plywood flowers. Now that's £17.95. And you are getting that palette of paint too, aren't you?
Yes, and it's just worth mentioning that the colours are different. Well, they might, like the greens are the same and there's a white, but they're not all the exact same as the palette you can buy separate, so it's different colours included as well. And with the roses one, I've added additional rose gold in because the roses are obviously massive, just so to make sure that you've got enough paint.
Excellent. Okay. So that, oh yeah, there's an extra disc that you can see there as well of that rose gold. And then we've also got the same idea, but this time it's got the wildflowers. So next to it is the wildflowers. So you've got again the laser cut plywood. You get the disc of acrylic, 10 grams of the clear stuff, 2 brushes, the transfer that this time says, do more of what makes you happy. Oh, it says the same basically. Yeah, both the same. And the palette of paint as well. So when it's done, it will look just like this one down the bottom, which again, it's not been stuck together, so I'll be very careful with it. Hang on a sec.
It's with white tack together, but
is it?
not glue. So.
Hang on. Need to be a contortionist here sometimes. Okay, there we go. Let me just hold that up for you so you can see.
And they're perfect if you want to make something for Mother's Day for a handmade little craft gift.
Can we do a demo on one of these? Have you got one of these that we can have a look at?
I can actually use the one off the stand.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So, I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. I love it. I mean, maybe, again, are you thinking of that for your mum? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Mother's Day gift, maybe. Do more of what makes you happy. That would look lovely in the kitchen, look lovely in the bedroom, maybe. Whatever room you want to put it in. Maybe hang it up in the office. Maybe working in the office. Doesn't make you happy. That's why you need that hanging in the office.
Yeah, you can even get these little easels so if you bring that one over, Dave, that you just had, if you wanted to be on a desk or let Mom put it on a desk, then you can just get one of the easels online as well.
Yeah, you can get those for about £2 or £3. They're
yeah.
very, very inexpensive. Got some myself the other day, so I know. So if you want this kit, then £17.95 is all it is. You're loving this, absolutely loving it. You get exactly the right colours that you need to decorate those beautifully. And it's really a thing of beauty. Love that to bits. And to use the clear stuff over the top, it protects the paint, also gives you that lovely glossy shine and that dimension as well. HG5145. Now, which one do you want to colour?
If you pass me the wildflowers one, just the whole display, yes.
Yeah.
It's because I stuck it down so it doesn't fall over.
There we go.
Last time I had one of them fall over, it made such a noise.
I bet.
So let me just see if I can carefully take this off.
So, I mean, this is what I love
it.
about HobbyMaker. Yes, we have the big companies like Crafters Companion, Hunky Dory, but we also have like real family businesses. And do you do all of this at home?
Yes, I just broke it.
Oh,
I'm
don't
trying
worry.
to get it off.
Well, you can
I'm just going to paint
the
it on
the
here.
back. Yeah, why not?
I don't know why I didn't think of that to start with, honestly. So let me just remove this.
Now, if you want those watercolour palettes, we're down to single figure stock now. The florals and the metallics, we did get more stock, double the stock, but I'm afraid we're down to literally 1 or 2 left. So please check out your baskets if you would like that. We're busy for those. I knew everyone would love them.
Yeah, they're cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, when you make something or you create something, you think, oh, this is amazing. But then you wonder, am I the only one that's going to think it's amazing?
No, not at all. Everyone thinks it.
So I'm going to show you guys what I did with the flowers to get the lilac. So you do get the lilac on the palette, but I just want to show you what you can do if you don't have the right colour. So I'm just trying to move so I can work better. So I'm going to pick up a little bit of the purple and just pop it down just on here. And then I'm going to go into the white. So you can actually mix the colours as well.
Do you make these at home, or have you got like a unit or something?
No,
like
it's everything as it is. I've got the spare bedroom has been converted into my studio and I've grown out of it.
that? Right, okay.
So I'm just going to grab some white and then just mix it into that, and then it becomes lighter, and then I can go straight onto the wood.
You know, actually giving this as a kit, rather than actually painting it and putting it together yourself as a plaque as a gift, why not give the kit as a gift?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, for what you pay for, I don't know, flowers from a petrol station, you're getting a kit that's just beautiful, something new, something different. And if you're gifting this, that paint palette will be in there as well with all the colours you need to make these wonderful wildflowers kind of come to life. I'm so glad you're loving this. I am too. It's just brilliant.
So I am making a mess on the palette, but I'm doing it on purpose so I can show you how you can actually clean if you do mix the colours. So I'm going straight into the white there with some of the lilac or the purple. Go into there, and then I'm actually mixing it on the petal as well. So you don't have to mix it on the side. So I'm just going to go straight in those two. And then all I need to do, once I'm finished, is just use a wet brush and then just paint or pull some of the lilac out. And then I'll have a white paint again. So it's so easy to use. I'm just going to go around this one because then I'm going to do some shading on this one again, just to show how easy that is.
Is there any chance you might do some bigger palettes, maybe like double the size with more colours and stuff?
Yeah, I might very well do that.
I think they've done really, really quickly.
Yeah, and I'm thinking also to maybe the viewers can let us know what they think about it.
Yeah, tell us.
But I am thinking to like sell the blank palettes so that you can buy collections of the paint and then just stick them on yourself, so you can make up your own palette.
I mean, you know, as the weather gets nicer and we're getting outside a little bit more, going down and doing a scene by the riverbank or something like that, taking a big palette would just be a pain, but something that diddy would be really easy.
Super, super easy. So now by just mixing the paints, I'm getting a whole new flower here. So it's not so flat. And then all I'm going to do is going to go straight into the dark purple.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure I get enough of it on mixed. Just going to dry my brush off. So drying the brush off before I go in to pick up the pigment just means that I don't oversaturate the pigment.
Right.
And then I'm just going to go on those little lines that's already burnt in, and then just blend a little bit. It's so easy.
One of the nicest things about working here at HobbyMaker is the interaction between you and us. You know, we're in your home. You can email us and message us or go via the website. Peter's sent a message this afternoon and he says, hi, wow, 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 this show is totally amazing. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? The flower plaques are really lovely. I've never seen anything like this craft before. The paints are wonderful, Peter. I totally agree with you, and I totally, 100% agree. When I saw it today, I just thought, brilliant, absolutely brilliant idea. The plaques are lovely, they're meaningful, they've got very profound words on them, but the fact that the paints are handmade by Dee and put onto the plywood palette, and they're not just ornamental, they are practical paint palettes. That's just genius. And the colours are really good quality, aren't they?
Yeah, and I mean, it's the shimmer that gets me. I'm trying to work on a method to make it even more shimmery. So let's see if
Can't have too much shimmer.
No, never. Like, I've got so much glitter in the house, it's not even funny.
Do you advise where to put what colour where, or just go with what you feel?
Go with what you feel. I created this with the lilacs, of course, for the wildflowers, but I mean, if you buy the additional palettes, you can go in with whatever you want to. It really doesn't matter.
Now, the wildflower kit is single figure stock, okay? So remember, you're going to get the disc of acrylic, protected with the white cover, so just peel that off. It will be completely clear. You've got the transfer, which says that profound verse, which is do more of what makes you happy.
Yes.
2 brushes.
Clear stuff.
10 grams of the clear stuff and your paint palette as well. I mean, that is $6.95 on its own. So you're looking at only £11 for the rest of it. It's amazing. Amazing value for money. We're single figure stock now on the wildflower one. I think a lot of you are going for both, actually. A lot of you are going for the roses and the wildflower. The restock of the little mini paint palettes, there's one left of the metallic, and there's one left of the floral, and then that's it gone. And the rose kit, the rose plaque, how's that one doing? Have we got much of that left? The roses are flying as well. Half the stock of the rose kit gone. Okay, so obviously we've done the demo on the wildflower, which is obviously why that one's almost gone. If you want the roses, you get different colourways because Dee looks at what colours you're probably going to want to paint the roses, and she gives you more of that. You've actually got an extra disc of the rose gold there, just stuck to the top there. So when you use that probably more than any of the other colours, when that runs out, you can just pop that back onto the palette. A little bit of water underneath it will make it stick to the plywood. Metallic colour palette now sold out. Floral, about to go the same way. You can still get the colour palettes, though, in these kits, okay? We'll do one more call to see if we can add any more of the palettes on their own. Is that all right with you, Dee?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, we'll see if we can add a little bit more of the $6.95 palettes. But do bear in mind, you're getting such value in the plaques. I mean, to get the acrylic disc, the transfer, the plywood flowers, 10 grams of the clear stuff, 2 brushes, and the plate, and the palette, sorry, all of that for just under £18 is just brilliant. $17.95.
The craft kits is really like a perfect starter because it's got the paints in and the clear stuff, so you can have a go at it first if you're not 100% sure.
It's a good, I mean, obviously the clear stuff on its own is proving very popular, but to get a little trial 10-gram size in there, it's a great introduction to this. So we've still got the rose, but the wildflower's about to sell out. I think we've got more people wanting that than we actually have stock. But if you want the rose, we still have a little bit of stock of that. And if I just show you the rose plaque quickly.
Yeah, pick it up in 2 pieces.
I'll pick it up, yeah. Now,
obviously my blue tack skills are not that great.
No, but your clear stuff skills are fantastic.
Yeah, thanks.
That's all right. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
And you can see with that one, I did each petal I did on its own. so that they each stand out instead of just pouring the clear stuff over the whole rose and then curing it. And then for the leaves, some of them, I don't think I did any of the leaves except for the top ones, just so it's different dimensions.
I mean, this is a great one to put in your craft room, isn't it? Because you are doing what makes you happy. Do more of what makes you happy. That's always a reason to be in your craft room, if you have a craft room. $17.95. So yeah, if you've got a UV lamp, basically that's all you need. It's a lamp that, it sounds quite technical, but it's not. It's what you use for your nails.
Yeah.
Laura, my producer, have you got a UV lamp at home, Laura? Well, she doesn't. Okay.
Oh, Laura. Oh, Laura.
Oh, she's got 3. Okay.
Oh.
No, I don't think she has. But if you've got a UV lamp that you use to cure your nails, that's all you need. And they're not expensive. You know, I think 15, 20 pounds will probably get you a decent one. And all you do is pop this, when it's wet, underneath the lamp for 60 seconds and do it petal by petal, and that will create the look, that kind of puffed, quilted look that Dee was showing you. Now, we've also got, remember, some of the plywood images. Now, the ones in the envelope, up here. Okay. Now, these individually are flying. So, yeah, you can buy them as a big bundle where you get the frames as well that we haven't actually got here. But if you just want these on their own, they are available as an individual set of 6, okay? So it's the flowers in the envelope. They're absolutely flying. Someone, Virginia's actually bought 3. Nice one, Virginia. 3 sets. You're going to have 2, 4. You're going to have 18 of those. I mean, they look great as toppers on cards. They look great as brooches, hat pins, hair grips, whatever you want to do. HN5172. It might well be that you want to turn these into something that you're going to sell at craft fairs.
Yeah, you can, definitely. I actually use mine, so I've just changed it a little bit and I put thank you for your support at the bottom, because I can, you know. And then when I pack some of my parcels, I will put the tissue paper together and then stick it on top, and it actually, just when you open the parcel,
like a fastener.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's pretty.
Half the stock of those now gone. So if you want those, be quick. The plant pots, okay, the plant pots are down here. So these are like blank canvases. Oh, the flowers in the plant pots up the top. Okay, there we go.
They're
so
fun to paint those.
Yeah, you've got your cactuses, you've got your daisies, I think, as well. Aren't they lovely? Succulents, I think you'd probably call them. Shall I lift these up so you can see all of them? Ooh.
Yeah, it's just stuck down so it doesn't fall.
There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in total. And they won't take long to colour in, and also they won't take much paint to colour in either. No. But again, how are you going to use them? Are they going to be made into little fridge magnets so that you're going to be wearing them?
Oh, that's a good idea as well.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
I love the ideas I always get when I come onto the show.
Fresh pair of eyes looking at something.
Definitely.
Coming up with ideas, yeah. Again, if you want to use the clear stuff on that with the paints, remember, all the paints that are in the show will work on all the plywood brilliantly. And it's all lasered. So was your laser in your craft room then?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Wow. Very high tech.
I can't even, I think I am probably a space, what can I call myself? I used every single nook and cranny in that craft room. It's not a very big craft room. And I've got the laser now going. I had my hubby put shelves up above the windows. Every little space is being used in there.
Well, it's getting busier and busier, and it's only going to get bigger, so you might have to have another room.
Well, I'm hoping in summer I'll be able to get myself a shed outside and move out of the house. I think my husband's waiting for me to move out of the house.
Okay,
my craft, that is, not me.
Now, we've got a bigger bundle of the plywood, which is everything, including the frames, which are over there. And you've got the cameos, you've got the vases, you've got the plants or the succulents, the window box, the white picket fence there, and those wonderful flowers in the envelopes. The whole lot, down to single figure stock on this now, is it? $27.95, the whole big bundle. You get everything down there, everything up here, and the frames that we've got over there. And of course, the cameos are great in the frames.
Yeah, they really do look amazing. And I'll take this one down just to show. It's so silly that I forgot. But you can actually, so with the frames, I painted this one black, and then I added clear stuff on it as well to give it some shine. Obviously, you don't have to paint or to add clear stuff on them, and you can leave them a matte shimmer, whichever way you want to go. But yeah, they make cute little frames to add anything into them, really.
Yeah, I love that. Very, very stylish. And amazingly, I mean, if I just take that from you.
Of course.
There's hardly any weight there whatsoever.
And there's 2 pieces of the plywood on there, and card and foam pads, and it doesn't weigh much at all.
Doesn't weigh much at all.
I think it's probably weighs the same as what if you did with other card elements on it.
Okay, I've got good news for you. We've been working overtime. The guys in the office have done the deed. We've got more stock of the little paint palettes, okay? The $6.95 paint palettes. We've got more of the floral. We've got more of the metallics, okay? Now, the metallics at the moment, let me show you the metallic one. Is
right.
here. There we go. So that's your metallics at the top. We've got a few more of these available. You've got your silver, you've got your kind of platinum, you've got your rose gold there, rich bronze, antique gold, bright gold,
Yellow gold, yeah.
and the brush. And the cutest palette.
I love using that yellow gold for the flowers, the scent of the flowers, instead of using yellow. It
Yeah.
looks so much nicer.
I love, love, love this concept. And thank you for your messages as well, saying just how much you're loving the show as well. Something a bit different, something that I've not seen in all my years. And if you want the floral ones, these have all got the shimmer in them, haven't they?
Yes, all of them.
So you've got the 2 shades of green, you've got a lovely blush pink, a bronze, beautiful purple, and then a lovely gold as well. Many of you have gone for both. If you do that, it's one P&P of $3.95 and no more P&P to pay for you all day today. It's delivered for the price you see on your screen if you've bought something already. FH5141. Are you brand new to us? Is this the first thing you've ever purchased because it's just so brilliant and so clever? Then phone the call centre and say that you're a new customer. They'll give you an account. Easy. And it's free. 0800 001 4433. That's the call centre in the building here above my head, and it's a free phone number on the mobile as well as the landline. If you want to order it online, all we need from you is your email address, and then you choose a password that you won't forget, and that's it, done. You're part of HobbyMaker. Now, the wildflower kit has sold out. That one, that's gone, completely gone. We do still have the plaque with the roses though. That is still available, and that's the same price, just $17.95. Your prices are brilliant.
Well, you know, crafting is an expensive sport. So
Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, it can be.
Which
Not
is-
your craft though.
Well, I try and keep the cost low, so because I like everybody to try something new, and I'd like to say that this is a new craft, painting on the wood and adding clear stuff on it. But I'm just get someone who's going to point me that somebody else is doing it already. But it's something different, it's something new that you can do. And
Well, the rose one on the screen, AF5172, we've got 2 left. That is all we have. We've got about 7 minutes left. Can we just do one more quick demo?
yeah, I want to finish off that.
Oh, the clear stuff. We were halfway
Yeah.
through that, weren't we? Yeah.
Just going to take that one out. Also, I wanted to say, if you're worried whether the clear stuff has cured properly or not, all you need to do is just press your nail in on it, and if it dents in, then just pop it under the light again. But if it's hard,
Won't it leave the
no, it
the
doesn't.
detail of the nail?
No,
All right.
no.
Okay.
So if it's squeegee, I call it, then just pop it under the light again. But if it's not, then you're good to go, just in case.
Do those lights vary in power?
Yeah, they do. I personally would recommend anything 48 watts and above.
48 watts and above. All right,
yeah,
okay.
but if you don't have a 48 watt one, you just need to leave it in for a little bit longer.
Okay.
So
Still do the job.
yeah, it still does the job. Perfect. The only thing that won't do the job is the torches. I just
Right.
mentioned that again.
Yeah. So UV torches aren't good enough for this. You need
No.
a proper light.
Right, so I'm going to just add on, and I'm just going to go to that line I've done over there. And then it will look like, I'm saying the pot, I know this is on the hand, but then it will look like it's a glazed pottery vase.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I now cure that again for 60 seconds and that comes out, then you've got a different effect to it.
It's such a quick craft, isn't it?
It really is. So basically I've got a full job as well, and then I do this.
Oh, right.
So I need to do something that's quick and easy, but I enjoy my craft so much that I just want to keep on trying doing some new stuff and introducing new stuff.
So have you had to take a day off work to come here today then?
Yeah, always.
All right.
But they love it. They support me so much.
Do they?
Yeah, they really do.
And
I
your
just
main
do
job, is that anything to do with craft or nothing?
No, not at all. Not even in the
I
slightest.
won't ask you. I won't ask you. Okay, so half a minute, that'll be cured. So 48 watts and above is perfect.
Yes.
If you've got one slightly less powerful, that minute may go to 2 minutes or something like that. But
probably a minute and a half, but you can even get the, I'll show you, because I had these in my starter kits on the last show, but I've sold out of them, so I don't have any stock of them, but you can find these online. If you go for the smaller ones, this one, instead of the 60 seconds, you'll maybe need to leave it 2-3 minutes under it.
okay.
So you can go for the smaller ones. All I will say is if you're going to go online to search, try and look for this the one that looks like this because the wattage is different. I think this is a 36 watt compared to all of the other minis. It's not that great. So yeah, so you can even use.
So of course the torch should be a lot less than.
Yes, I think a torch maybe 9 watts.
Yeah, so that's not powerful enough.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Hopefully you've got one already if you do your nails regularly. But if you haven't, they're not going to cost a small fortune. But look at that.
And just to taste it, and then that's done.
There it is. That's the clear stuff on
you
top
can
of the
see it,
paints.
yeah.
And have we still got the paint palettes, or are they going really quickly now? Let's have a little look. $6.95 for your floral, $6.95 for your metallics. We have stocked up this is the third time we've restocked those paint palettes. We've still got a little bit of stock of the floral and the metallic if you want them. To say they've been a success is another statement.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad everybody loves it as much as what I love it, because I got so excited on Thursday night when I came up with this
I
brilliant
can't believe it
idea.
only came to you Thursday and you're on air with it today.
Honestly, it was only going to be little like business cards with the little dots on, which is how I purchased it to test and play with. And yeah, then I came up with that idea. So I'm happy to hear that everybody else loves it as much as
Do you know what? In the world of craft, though, often you have an idea, you get something manufactured, and then maybe a year down the line or 10 months down the line, if you're lucky, it arrives. You know, shipping it here, there, and everywhere, all over the world. Things take such a long time. You came up with the idea last Thursday. You're on air with it today.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
That's just one of the things with me. I can't plan ahead. I'm lastminute.com, but I come up with good ideas in that last minute.
You very well do, absolutely. Now the metallics are on the screen there. The metallic one is this one. I just think as a really, really thoughtful gift of quality as well, that isn't going to break the bank. I mean, don't think like Dan, our director, thought, oh, it's ornamental. No, it could be. If you want to wear it as a brooch, you can wear it as a brooch. Don't get caught in the rain, though.
No.
But no, it's actually a paint palette. They're genuine paints.
If you've got it sealed and clear stuff, you can be caught in the rain with it.
Good point. Didn't think of that. So that one's your metallics. You get a free brush with it as well. You can buy a brush for $5. That comes with it included. And then down the bottom there, that's your floral one. So the third time of restocking in this show, absolutely loving it. Everybody's loving it. Just give us a call on the free phone number or go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now we've got, what's left in stock, Laura? What have we got? Not a lot. We've still got a few of the clear stuff, but they're about to sell out. In both sizes, 30 gram and the 100 gram. The set of 6 for the plywood, these ones here, the florals, all of those. Oh, the big bundle, right, okay, the big bundle, that's going quickly. You're gonna get your frames, your vases, your flowers in envelopes, the cameos, the succulents, the window box and the bike. We've got 7 of those left at $27.95.
Sure.
Everything's just flying. I don't think we're going to have anything left at all. I don't know whether this show will even be repeated. If there's no stock, there's no point. So
I was just thinking, I feel sorry for those who wanted to catch up later.
Yeah, absolutely. If it has all sold out, all I can do is apologise. But obviously, everyone's loved this. Thank you for your messages as well, saying how much you love it. We're down to single-figure stock now on the paint palettes. And there will be refills coming for these.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely be doing refills. Next show, I'll probably have some refills.
That'll be just a disc of paint on their own?
Yeah, just the little discs, yeah.
Okay. I can't believe you make these paints yourself.
Yeah, they're good fun.
Yeah, I bet. Brilliant. Well, thank you ever so much, Dee. I'm glad I got to do a show with you at last.
Thank you.
Do you come every month or?
Yeah, I try and come every month. I was just trying to think now when my next show is and I can't remember. It's somewhere in April, I know that.
All right, well, we'll see you soon. Enjoy it, I know you will. We've got the fantastic Jamie at Creative Expressions on the way in a couple of seconds. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Crafters, HobbyMaker is turning 1.
And we are celebrating from the 2nd to the 12th of March.
And to celebrate, we are cramming all of our shows full of
Product launches,
Plenty of crafty guests.
new brands,
exciting products,
A limited edition pin badge.
whilst stocks last.
loads of demos,
And exclusive offers.
And as we are turning 1, we are extending our hours on Thursday, the 2nd of March.
where we'll be live from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
That's 14
Then it's business as usual from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. every day.
We're going to have giveaways, freebies, games, surprises.
Are we going to have cake?
Yes, there will be cake.
So join us for HobbyMaker's first birthday celebration starting Thursday the 2nd.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hey, so on Thursday we are launching the HobbyMaker birthday. We've got a full day on Thursday. We're kicking off at 6 a.m. and then going all the way till 8 p.m. Now, I want to cover what we're doing on that day. There's so much, so I've got a list just here to give you a bit of an idea. We Are Makers, a printmaker launch, and the UK launch of the multi-cinch is happening. We've also got Santangle with us. They're bringing brand new colouring pencils. 3 launches with Hunky Dory, Say It With Style collection, Butterfly Botanical collection, and also the new magazine. Dreamies are going to be there as well with the Say It With Flowers launch. Crafters Companion are bringing you a brand new die-cut gift pad bag, and you're getting a 2-hour special with Leanne from the Crafters Companion headquarters. There's amazing deals as well from Keith and Paper Dynamics, so it's absolutely jam-packed, as you can see. Plus, we've got lots of fun, we've got lots of games. So join us on Thursday, bright and early, 6 a.m. all the way till 8 p.m.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. What a day we're having, and I hope you're enjoying the shows. Thank you for your lovely messages as well. We are one tomorrow, yes, and a whole day of fun and frolics planned, lots of surprises from 6 a.m. for 14 hours. 14 hours of us non-stop through the day tomorrow, so hopefully you can tune in for, if not all of it, most of it. Now, we've also got some amazing deals for you today. Now, yesterday was the official launch of this gentleman, Jamie Rodgers' new die collection. And boy, it was popular. It went absolutely crazy. And we had it first here, didn't we?
We did, yes, yeah. It was literally launched worldwide yesterday. So yeah, you were the first people and the first shows to have it.
Well, if you didn't see it yesterday, or maybe you ordered it yesterday, it's on its way if you did. If you didn't, we've got more stock. We've been able to get more stock of this for you. I just think it's gorgeous. It really, really is. Now, you've got either the choice of going for the whole collection, which is what the majority of you went for, and they are available individually and they are available in 2 smaller bundles, but the best value is to go for the whole thing. And you love Jamie, so you want the whole lot, and it's on split pay as well. I think it was on 3 split pays. Right, let's get that price in. Let's get the item number in. It's NG2832. NG2832. Give us a call for it. We'll get that split pay on as well. It's amazing value. And as you can imagine, Jamie, being a crafter, has designed it brilliantly. Things just work together so well. The sort of things that you can create with them are extraordinary, beautiful, elegant, sophisticated. 3 split payments, $28.33. Now, the smaller bundles are more than the first split payment, okay? So that's why I think lots of you went for the whole bundle on 3 split pays. $28.33 is all you pay today. If you want split pay, that is, with the P&P. Otherwise, if you've already bought something, it will be delivered for $28.33. 4 weeks' time, the next payment. 8 weeks' time, the final payment comes off your debit or your credit card. You've got the boards there to show us what we've got, yeah?
Yeah, shall we take you through the boards? So I'm going to do these in bundles because I know that you might want to look at the smaller bundles more than the big bundles. So I'll start off with the first of the 2 smaller bundles as such. but obviously you'll get everything in the big bundle. Now, I keep trying to pick a favourite, and I really can't. I'm a bit biased, obviously, but I love this one. This is the Moroccan lace border from the Wings of Wonder collection. It has in here 3 different dyes. We can't possibly break it all down on a board for you because the board would be humongous, but hopefully it'll give you a little idea here that if we use the top edge and the base edge with the filigree part in the middle, you can cut it out as a lace. If you would prefer, you can move these edges about slightly so you can have larger areas to pop on flowers, sentiments, any other additions that you want to. If you would like to leave this as part of your card, just leave off one of the outside edges and that side will stay attached to your cardstock.
Jamie, do you want me to show you some finished cards as we go through?
Absolutely, that'd be lovely if that's okay. Brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely right. Well, there's the black and white card, but let's have a little look at some of the cards that have been actually used. Kim Reigate's done this one.
This one's really good because actually it's going to show you what I was about to tell you. You can extend this. The die will actually refit, and this is hard to hold up in the air, but I'm going to try it. Once you've cut your first one, just re-nest it into place and continue cutting along, and you can make that as long as the piece of paper or card you're working on.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, obviously, even if you had an A1 piece of card, cut it down to the width of your machine and just keep cutting. So again, if you wanted to put this around a cake, for instance, or a big box, or home decor, and you want to put it as a border around a piece of furniture, you can choose how wide or long you want to cut it.
Look at that. And I've got to show you this box quickly. I've just got to show you this box.
Now, the box is quite a good little hint, actually, at what's coming up, because with the lace that's on the Moroccan lace border that's on the box, it's nested inside a scalloped panel. The scalloped panel will be coming with one of the future dies I'm going to share with you in a minute.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Gorgeous. These dies are going to take your crafting stratospheric. They really, really are. So you're coming in again for this right now. Lots of you buying it outright, which is fine. But if you want split pay, it's there. Okay, second set.
Second one onto the into the same set. This is the Dragonfly Trellis Aperture panel. Now again, this one has 4 dies in this one. We have our backing plate you can see down the bottom. Now this one has a decal edge to it. Now when we looked at the scalloped panel on the last project that Dave held up, the box, the scallop and the decal can be interchanged. Right. And I'll show you that more when you actually sort of look at the dies themselves. But you can interchange that if you wish to. With your main panel, as you can see, you can leave your sort of middle part, your oval, as a solid, or you can cut them flowers into it, or very easy with scissors, you can just trim them flowers out and have it as an open frame for scrapbooking and bits like that. Because of this, we can use it in any direction we want to. So the flowers could be nested in it the other way up as well. So you could have words in one side, flowers in the other, and do them throughout your card. Now,
this has sold out individually. The only way you can buy it now is in the big bundle or one of the smaller bundles. And again, if I show you some of the finished cards and boxes that are here using that particular die, aren't they just beautiful? Stunning, stunning. Interchangeable cutting edges as well, as Jamie said. Look at this one, really funky, using psychedelic colours. Brand new, they launched yesterday. We were the first people to have it, and loads of you purchased it yesterday, but I know a lot of you maybe weren't watching yesterday and are watching now. All of these were made with that die set.
Then our next one. So this is our grand Dragonfly. Now with this whole collection, what I wanted you to have was every part of your project. So I want you to have the backgrounds, I want you to have the borders, I want you to have the corners, and I want you to have the bits that are going to finish off the project, and I want it all to coordinate. So this is your grand Dragonfly. Very easy to build up, it's symmetrical, so if you want to stick them wing to wing to wing to wing, turn them into hanging objects, you can do for trees, decorations like that, middles of your spinner cards, or you can just keep them flat or just raise the wings slightly. That's that one.
Have a little look at the Dragonfly here on these cards. Diane Williams has done this one.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? I love this one. So vibrant, so cheery.
And is it lovely to actually get some of the design team's interpretation of what you've come up with?
It's amazing. When the box comes through, because I haven't seen them at that stage, so I just get a big box sent from head office, filled full of the design team cards, and every time they take it off in different directions to which I'd never have dreamt of. Yeah. When we get onto the panel shortly, you will see one that's been turned into a Russian doll. I absolutely love it because they see different ideas. Like this one, I think this one's Caroline Webley. She's gone very vintage, very sort of, you know, vintage fate idea there. I think that's beautiful. Not the style I would have gone for, but isn't it gorgeous?
Stunning. So again, there's your Dragonfly, what you can do with it, fantastic.
Then on to our next one. This is the cherry blossom flower and flourish corner. So in this one, we've got the two different corners, as you can see. The flower one, the cherry blossom one, that has a matching set of flowers. They're in the next bundle I'm going to share with you. So that means that we can build up the flower on top of here. There's a lot of deboss work going on through the sort of twiddles and swirls here. So if you want to rub an ink pad over the top of it, that looks really pretty. And then this big corner at the top, I feel this is a bit more masculine maybe, a little bit good for your makeup cards, things like that. But just to give you a different idea, because I keep saying this is my wedding scrapbook page that I've done, and I think this shows you how you can make them really pretty, really feminine if you wish to. So I think that's a corner set you're going to go to all year round.
And if you look at this card here, taking them again in a different direction, making them look like metal, isn't that beautiful? So you've got the tone on tone in the corners and that beautiful, almost like brass-like look in the centre, and totally different. Look at the box. As box embellishment.
I think this one's Diane Williams, if I remember rightly. I'm so bad with it.
You're right.
It's gorgeous,
Diane
though,
Williams,
isn't it?
yeah.
I love the way she's put all the different parts of the corners together and build that up. This is one I've done, again, going with that manly idea. We've got the dad word in the male sentiments that's on today's show, and the flakes to do that. This, again, I thought was really good and colourful. Shows you how you can make your corners into a border instead, if you prefer. This one, brilliant way to snip into them corners and make them the backgrounds to your flowers. That works so well as well, doesn't it?
Fab.
I think that was Sheila Walsh, if I remember rightly. We've got such an incredibly talented...
That's Diane Williams.
Oh, is it? Sorry.
Yeah, Diane.
I try to remember them all, but I never get it right, never. But there's so many incredible ones.
And there's more.
Okay, and then I'm going to show you the next bundle. So if you're looking for separate bundles, this is the other bundle. Obviously, in a big bundle, you're going to get all of this. So we're on to the flower. This is the cherry blossom flower. In this set, we have 12 dies. So we have our foliage going off in two different directions. So if you want to build up corners, borders, different pieces like that, really good to do so because it's going to sort of curve out in the ways you need it to. With the flowers, I'm going to try and tilt this forward a little bit because of actually on the flowers, I've put in debossed lines. So if you rub an ink pad over the top of them, they're going to leave that background colour coming through. It also means if you want to go in with a gel pen or a fine liner, you can put in details and veins really easily.
Be prepared to be amazed. Look at this. Unbelievable. Using those flowers, look at that. An exploding bouquet of flowers. Did you do that one?
So I did, and I promise you, it's so easy to do. In the background, you can see the Moroccan lace border. That's actually been cut in from both ends of the panel card. So again, doesn't have to always be used vertically or as a border. Can make up a big background. Then the actual flowers are put inside that cone. That cone's coming up. That's our lattice background, which is a square just wrapped around to make the cone, and then infilled with lots of foam, pads and tape, and layered on the flower.
Now this die is coming up in a second as part of the second bundle, but there are the flowers that have been used to decorate it. Isn't that beautiful?
These again, they've been brushed over. They're coconut white card. They've been brushed over with a tattered rose ink pad that we've got on the show. So the coconut white bit comes through in the veins, which looks really lovely. Same with this one.
Beautiful. So those are your flowers, your Wings of Wonder collection cherry blossoms, if you want those. Are they available separately? Or are they still there? We've sold out of the cherry blossoms, that's gone, okay. Sold out of the dragonfly trellis, and the scallop lattice background are sold out individually as well, and the grand butterfly sold out too. The others are still available individually if there's one in particular that you like, but the big bundle is the best value, and it includes this. Wait till you see this.
Moving on to this one. Now this one, this one's a little bit different. I can't word it any other way. It's a little bit different, and I wanted to bring you something that you can construct with. If you've been watching me for years, you're going to know I like to build boxes, I like to build constructions, I like to think outside the box a little bit. This is our butterfly trellis panel. Now, what you might not be able to see so clearly are the score lines that are running around the little tabs here. They're all in place so that once you've cut this out, you can then form this and you can turn it into surrounds for candles, you can make boxes out of it, you could just 3D it slightly and put it onto your card or your project. You can actually put two together so it's got real depth to it, but it can collapse down and be posted. Real simple to do. You've also then got all your butterflies and your twiddles and the parts that come out of the middle of it. If you don't want to build it, just cut the tabs off, use it as a panel on its own, or use it for your gatefolds like the card that Dave showed you a second ago.
Now you said about putting two together and it can then fold flat for postage. Look at that.
Yep, this is literally, so you just fold the flaps forward on one panel, backwards on the other, glue it together, do that 3 times with 6 individual cuts of the panels, then stick them together. That is actually freestanding, that panel. So So I've glued it onto a card, but if you can think of a way in home decor you want to use it, or you want to extend it out, or you want to turn it into wedding table decorations, you could do that as well.
Privacy screen.
This one will fold flat again, it folds back on itself. This one's done by Kim Reigate, love this, thought this was really cute. She's actually glued the tabs together to extend it out further. So you can see the tabs on this one. She's backed it with some vellum, and for our photos that we did with this one, we had a candle in the middle of it, an electronic one. Lit it up, looked beautiful.
Diane Williams has done this.
This
Genius.
I think is gorgeous.
Genius.
How cute is this little Russian doll? I love Russian dolls. I collect these. So when I see, yeah, I do. Yeah. So when I see this, I was absolutely loving it. I think this is amazing.
And just look at this. Talking of candles, that as a centerpiece on a dining table or something like that. Yeah, put battery operated candles in there, have acetate in there, have vellum or parchment in there as well. Stunning. So you can make home decor and ornaments with them as well. So that's the next one.
Okay, then the next one in the collection is our grand butterfly. Earlier in the other set, we had the grand dragonfly. This is now the time for the butterfly. We can't have one without the other. The bit you're going to see on this when you cut it that you probably are not going to see so easily on screen is the sort of little cuts and embossed grooves that have been put into it. When you cut this through, it looks incredible. Also really easy to back with another piece of card and cut round if you want to.
Well, this one's gone on its own. It's only available in either the small bundles or the big one, which is on the screen right now for you. There's that beautiful butterfly done in like a brass effect, which is gorgeous. Then totally opposite, doing them in white. The detail is phenomenal. And then this has got a little bit of a vellum background to it on the wings. How 3D is that? Isn't that beautiful? I mean, that's actually 3 layers on there.
Sorry, they get a little bit sort of pushed down when I bring them here, obviously.
That's all right.
But yeah, you can 3D that back up. I really need little individual boxes, to be honest, but I suppose I'd need 1 million of them in all the different size cards. But when you're sending them, put it in a box or give it by hand, and that's going to stay 3D for you.
And we're still not done yet.
No, last die in the collection, this is our Moroccan scalloped lattice background. So this is, of course, 2 dies. So we've got our scalloped backing panel to go with it, then we've got our lattice part. Now, I've kept these out from the first bundle I shared with you. Obviously, you're going to get them in the big bundle, but you're going to soon notice how this lattice runs through all of the panel.
All works.
So we've got the Moroccan panel, so the board's the wrong way out, come back. We've got the Moroccan panel, we've got the Moroccan lace, and then we have our dragonfly panel. Not only do they all match, so if you want to put them on different projects, they're going to work together. When we actually bring in the dies, and I have them here if this is okay to show at this stage, when we actually bring in the dies, the outside edges will interchange between them. So your plain lattice is going to come with a scalloped edge. The dragonfly panel is going to come with the decal edge. We have that flower in the middle to go in there if we want to cut that open and have the flowers showing. We can choose if we want that in that way or in the other way, that's up to us. And then these parts can actually be completely changed around. So if you want to do a project with bigger pieces or multi-panels, you can make sure that they all match by that part. When we bring in the lace, so the lace again still fits with inside the same dies. So if we bring in this border bit, we can choose whether we use the top bits or the bottom bits, or if we wish to leave them off and keep it in the card like I have on that box. Once you've cut that, then cut your panel out with the decal edge, and that will fit perfectly inside it, or cut it with the scalloped edge, and that will cut perfectly too. So when you think of your easel cards, your trifold cards, your boxes, and you want it all to match, but you don't want each panel identical, this is the reason why.
Now, to show you again some finished cards using that wonderful Moroccan background, here we go. Look, now, Jamie's got one more show with us today at 6 p.m, and then that is it. The focus is mainly going to be, I believe, on the stamp set that we launched yesterday as well. So this could be one of your last opportunities to see or order this fantastic bundle. Remember, the whole thing is on split pay. The smaller bundles are not on split pay, so if you want to spend less today and maybe spread the cost interest-free over 3 payments, then go for the big bundle, just under £30 a day, your first split payment. If you want the smaller bundle, the smaller bundles, the first bundle is this one over here. So this is the Moroccan lace border, cherry blossom, the dragonfly and the dragonfly trellis. So basically all of that over there, that set of 4, $47.50 if you want that particular bundle, KL2815, but there is no split pay on that. So it's one payment of $47.50 today will get you that. The other bundle is over here. That includes that really unusual die that will give you so much potential for home decor. There we are, look, you can see it can make lanterns and that sort of thing, of course, as well, table decorations. You've got the Moroccan lattice background, that one, the butterfly and the florals. That's also $47.50, but buy them together, you're looking at £95. So it makes sense to go for the whole collection if you want to save even more. And it's on split pay as well, 3 split payments, which is unusual. Normally it's 2. So,
it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, we like that.
Yeah, we do
helps,
like that.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It always helps the more we can sort of divide them down by. That panel, and I'm trying to remember now, I've read the comment earlier and I've got a memory like a sieve. I really have, I forget everything. But somebody suggested how that would be really good as a bottle hanger, because of the hole at the top and then the hole at the bottom for you to write your name in.
Yeah.
I thought that was a great idea.
Great idea.
I've not even thought of that. I thought that was a great idea.
Very good idea. Yeah.
Just before we start the demo, this is the one that we're going to start the demo with, or demo to begin with, is our little twisted easel. But I wanted to talk to you a little bit more about the lace backgrounds, because to me this is really one of the big parts of this collection, is having that background to play with.
Yeah.
So I wanted to just share this with you. When we cut the background out and we've got our lace in place, if we cut 2 of these and we bring them together, and we simply just drop it down slightly, you will then be able to layer that and create a completely different background.
Nice.
If we reset for a second, so we're back where we began, and instead of coming down, we go across, you will then have a completely different background. So I've done a little board here to show you how they're actually going to look if we glue them down.
They look totally different, don't
Absolutely.
they?
So again, when we're looking for value for money, we're getting more out of the collection, which is what I really want you to have. So different effect from them bits. Then while we're looking at ways we can layer these pieces, things we can do with them outside the box slightly. If we bring in that dragonfly trellis panel that we have, then we bring in the same lattice one. The lattice is in exactly the same place, it's exactly the same size. So by cutting one out of a different shade and bringing that in and layering that over the top, you've sort of encapsulated your swirls underneath there.
Yes.
And brought a whole different tone and style to your project. When we actually do that on a card, this is what it's going to look like, even just in the same colour, so both done in gold.
I mean, the usefulness of it and the versatility of it is fantastic. And, without Jamie being here to show you these little tips and these little features of what you can do with the dies and everything else, you may not appreciate that, seeing it on a shelf or seeing it on a little hook in a store or something. So it's all about the demos. Whatever you do, set record or watch the playback a little bit later on, because you can watch these shows back up to, I think, about 2 weeks after they've gone out. But we'll get your order off to you. It only came out yesterday as a collection. We'll get it to you straight away in the next few days. 1 P&P for the whole day, remember. So if you bought something already today, that's a delivered price. And it's just that first split pay we asked for today. You can pay in full, but it's $28.33 plus your P&P, and it's on its way straight away. You don't have to wait until you've paid the 3rd payment or anything like that. NG2832. Right,
okay,
Jamie?
so on to the proper demo. Let's make our little twisted easel, shall we? So this is going to fold down flat, as you can see, but can then be built up to actually give it sort of prominence and stance. So we're going to start off by looking at the background part at the base here. So I've gone ahead and I've cut the lace already out, the lovely lattice Moroccan lace. And you'll see here I've got a wider frame. Obviously this one is going to come with our scalloped frame, which is slightly smaller, but I wanted to share with you how this is going to stay in your cardstock. So if you have already got nesting dies and you want to have a wider frame to this, this is where they come in, because it will stay intact, so it's down to you where you wish to cut it out from. Another point just to mention at this stage is you can nest this back together and cut it again and again and again, a bit like the border, to make larger panels if you wish to.
That's so clever.
Well, it's just a nice way to know that you're not limited to the size of the die.
Yeah, true.
So I'm heavily into scrapbooking. I love doing scrapbooking projects. So to actually know that I can be able to turn that into a background for my scrapbooking as well as my cards is a really good idea, but I'm not paying for a really expensive, massive
What
die.
do you put in your scrapbooks? Is it journeys? That
Holidays, travels, it's mostly that sort of thing, to be honest.
Trips to IKEA?
Trips to IKEA, honestly, moving to this studio is horrendous because we're not far from IKEA, are we?
I know.
We're only like half hour.
You're in heaven.
That's always been my favourite place to go. So, I've even been this morning for a little wander round. And I've put this on my Facebook page, but they've got a doormat with the same pattern on it, Dave.
Have they really?
They have. They're trying to coordinate.
You've got to get that.
Well, I did look at it. I don't actually have a front door that needs a doormat at the moment.
Oh.
So I didn't buy one. So,
Oh.
yeah. but it looks lovely, and it was a nice matching piece. So onto the actual building of the card. We're going to go for some coconut white card. We're going to use the pearl card that we're going to lay down next. This is the pearl card that we have on today's show for you as well.
Yep.
We're going to place that down. We're then going to bring in just a traditional card blank. And I've gone ahead and I've literally just folded this from the corner to the fold to make my panel to actually build a top of. So very simple and easy to do, just a shop bought card blank. We're going to bring that in and place that down on the top here. Then the panel we just made, we're going to bring this in, and this is going to be the base to our card. Again, this is from the icicle card that we have on today's show. That's going to go down there, trying to keep it to a pink edge. And then on top of this, I'm going to bring in our cherry blossom corner. Now I know I'm sticking tone to tone, so it's going to get a little bit lost, but I want it to take a bit of a back seat. I don't want it to necessarily be too heavy.
I'm a big fan of tone on tone.
So am I,
I love
absolutely.
it. I think it looks so sophisticated.
It can be slightly more tricky on TV because I know that it doesn't show up quite as well, but it's something I absolutely love, so I do try and sneak them in every now and
Like
again.
that exploding cone of flowers earlier on. I mean, that just
Yes.
proves it, you know?
It works, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It just looks elegant. So we're going to place that down in the corner. We're going to bring in one of the matching flowers. So again, cherry blossom flower, because it's all going to coordinate, and we're going to go for a slightly larger size, and we're going to place that down on top of the corner. We're then going to close the card over, and we're going to bring in our glue, and we're going to place it just on this triangle, because if we put glue everywhere, then obviously we've just ended up with a proper card. We're not going to have that twisted element. So we're going to place, oh, I'm going for the wrong way. There we go, we'll go for that way, just so it does match. Oh, actually, I'm doing it wrong now. Let's go for that way. Oh, I don't want me pattern going the wrong way, so we're going to put that on there. And we'll let that dry in the air.
Yeah.
Let that dry in the air while that glue on the back dries. This is the joy of dry as clear glue. Then we're going to bring this part back in, and we're going to work out where we want our stopper to be. So this is actually from my pierced collection that we had on the show last year, actually.
Okay.
But it's just a stopper, so it could be a piece of card. I'm then going to bring in the word daughter, and we have this on today's show as well. This is our sentiment collection, or my sentiment collection, and these are the female relatives. We've also brought you the male and the everyday ones as well, so you can have all of your sort of sentiments to extend that out.
Yep, they're on the show right now.
And then we're going to go back to working on the front here. We're going to do a couple of dragonflies. Now, I've already pre-cut my dragonflies for speed, and I've double stacked them. I'm just 3D'ing the wings so that they've got a nice bit of height and depth to them. And we're going to bring these in and place them down. And then we can go in with a couple of, oh, let's go over there a bit more. And then we'll add on a couple of flowers. Now, we're pushing the boundaries a bit for the glue to set, but we're going to place one up on this top corner. And we're going to bring one in and put it down on this bottom corner down here. And then we would leave that to set normally before we try moving it about too much. But that completes our little card.
Stunning.
So that's the one we did, and that's the one that we were copying.
Absolutely stunning. Now, if you want the cardstock that Jamie's using in the show, we've got these stunning pearlescent card bundles available. Now, the one that Jamie used for the dragonfly and the flowers is this one. Now, look at this. Now, we've got the pearlised. This would be the pink, I think. Have we got the pink? Rose Glow, that's this one. Okay, so this is the Rose Glow, okay? So that's got a lovely kind of almost like a subtle pink hue to it. And you're getting, I think, a pack of 10, aren't you? 10 sheets?
Yes,
yeah,
10 of each.
10 sheets of this. So if you love that dragonfly and the flower and you wanted to get that colour to go on ivory cardstock or whatever, that is available for you in a pack of 10. And QA2883 is your item number if you would like it today. 10 sheets, where can we go with that, I wonder? You're talking just a few quid. We're going to go $4.99. $4.99, 50p a sheet for quality card like that. The other colourways we've got, just to show you, you've got the beautiful, what's this one called? Antique copper. And that's double-sided, they're all double-sided too. So you haven't got a white back, so if you're using it maybe for box making and things like that, where you can see the inside as well as the outside, double-sided, 50p a sheet, $4.99. Then we've got this gorgeous, gorgeous copper, it's teal, like a teal green. It's called Sage, actually. Beautiful, isn't it? 10 of those, and that's coming up now, $4.99 as well, FM2858. They're all double-sided, these, yeah. Beautiful. And then the most traditional of them all is this one, which is your icicle. And again, double-sided. So not just for obviously using with Jamie's dies, but for general card making. If you're looking again for stationery for certain special events coming up, silver wedding anniversaries, engagements, anything like that, then those are available for you today in packs of 10. Only 50p a sheet, $4.99. Add it into your order. If you've bought Jamie's dies and you love what Jamie's done demo-wise, that's the cardstock he's using. That's what you need to get to recreate what he's been doing. Also, don't forget those lovely verses that Jamie was talking about. We've got those, we've not looked at these yet. So you've got every type of relation in any family you can think of, really. And you get all three of these. And you've got words like handmade with love, sorry you're leaving, with sympathy. But you've got mum, nan, sister, daughter, mum, mother, girlfriend, grandma, wife, niece. So you've got the masculine and the feminine. They're going individually, I believe, all of these. So let's have a little look at masculine. Okay, so let's look at this first one. So there you're going to get dad, granddad, husband, son, father, grandpa, brother, nephew, and boyfriend. So you're covering virtually all the bases there with that one, aren't you? Really?
We're trying, but there may be more to the collection.
Yeah.
This is Wings of Wonder Collection 1. When we move on to Collection 2, which isn't that far away, you might find the same font and style from the Sentiment collection is used on some of the pieces in that.
Will Collection 2, that's not that far away, coordinate with this?
Absolutely.
It's going to follow on?
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Okay,
It's got to, hasn't it? It's all one big collection.
So that's your sentiments for the male relations. We've got the female relations, mum, nan, sister, daughter, mom, mother, girlfriend, grandma, wife, and niece. I dare say we'll do the same detail and for those as well. So the male, oh, we haven't got the price yet. Sorry, beg your pardon. Male price, $8.99. MU2874 if you want the male, all right? $8.99. If you want the female, I think we'll match that price, won't we, on that? Female's $8.99, yeah. Different item number. And the other one that I'm about to show you with your special occasions is a little bit more because there are more of them. But that's ZD2803, that's $8.99 for those. If you want it, there it is. And then the last one in the same font is occasions. So you've got happy birthday, invitation, get well soon, new home, missing you, hugs, handmade with love, sorry you're leaving, and with sympathy. There's a lot more there, obviously, compared to the relation ones. You've actually got, I think, 13 messages. And £13.99 is your price. Oh no, not 13 dies, but £13. £13.99, GW2849 is your item number if you want those as well. There we go, fantastic. We have got gilding flakes in the show as well. But I tell you what, you want to do another demo, don't you?
Yeah, let's play with the gilding flakes, shall we?
Let's do it.
Just a couple of bits to mention on the pearl card Dave started with. Not only is it double-sided, it also has a colour core to it. So if you tear it, you're going to have a nice matching shade run through it. Very good for inking. Quite novel to find that with pearl card. Quite often it's a white core and it's white on reverse. When you die cut it, you'll see the white on the sides. You don't have that with our pearl card. Also, it's always been in packs of 20. We've only just literally, I think it was last week, brought it out in packs of 10, which makes it more affordable for you to collect the different shades. So it's quite a nice time to get it.
Good.
This is the card that we're going to work on next. This is also using our limited edition chocolate gold gilding flakes.
Oh.
But we're going to start off by doing our die cutting. So I've got a piece of card here, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to bring in our Moroccan lace background.
Now we have got the gilding flakes kit in the show, which I'll show you after we've done the demo with Jamie. So.
And we're going to send this through the machine. And then we're going to go for one of the edges. Now don't forget, with the dragonfly panel, we have got the decal edge with the lattice panel on its own, the plain lattice. We have the scalloped edge. It's going to be the scalloped edge that I'm going to cut around this one. And I would recommend that you cut them in 2 stages. So I've gone ahead and I've done my background piece. And I went for a small piece of card. I might regret that in a second. All of these pieces are going to fall out. These bits that come away, by the way, not necessarily as much in the lattice, but with the main background, if you keep them, put them onto a self-adhesive sheet, and then you can flake in between them, which is what I've done here. So everything can be used. You can also use these quite nicely in your shaker cards too. So once that's been cut, I will then send this through with my edge around it. And you've seen it go through once. You don't want to watch that too often, do you? This is what we're going to end up with. This is where the lace comes in. This is where the beauty comes in, of it all coordinating and all matching. So we have our panel that we can then work with. For our flakes, in with the kit that Dave's going to show you shortly, we have got self-adhesive sheets. Now, self-adhesive sheets are like double-sided tape, but in an A4 format. So I've taken my one already, I've put it down onto a piece of card, and I've die cut my same scalloped panel out of it. So I can now bring this in, and I can place this one over the top, just matching up them borders, and that will give us the ability to infill the gaps, which is where we're going. We're going to bring in them flakes. I'm going to push this down, so everything there is now ready to take on our next product. Now, this could be glitters, this could be mica powders, this could be anything you wish to be working with, and that's the beauty of having so many self-adhesive sheets in your collection. Then we'll bring in our flakes. Here we are.
This is the most fun you'll ever have in your craft room.
So these are our limited edition chocolate gold. I'm under the aircon, so excuse them sort of blowing around a little bit already. But these are limited edition. We've done one production run of these at Cosmic Shimmer, and when they're gone, they're gone. So if you haven't already added these to your collection, now's the time to do so, because I don't think we have that many left.
Look at this.
Burnish this down.
How much fun is this? Now, you are going to get a big pot of the gilding flakes, along with 5 double-sided A4 sheets and some burnishing sponges, which is what Jamie's using there to basically get it stuck down and also kind of clear away all the excess, which you can put back in the pot. So there's never any waste with these.
And the sponges are pretty magical, in my opinion, because they don't stick to the stickiness of the sheet.
No, they don't.
So you'd imagine with a sponge that it would damage and it would rip and it would come away in clumps. It doesn't. It just glides over and puts your flakes where they need to be. I'm just going to clean this up slightly and take away any excess. There we go. And then we have our panel ready to then work.
And it also helps to polish the gilding flakes as well, doesn't
it? Yeah, and it gets them all down and all into the nitty-gritty areas so that they're just going to stay there and look really pretty. Again, use the same applicators with your glitters and your mica powders and bits like that. Anytime you're working with a self-adhesive sheet, they're going to be your tool to put them into place. Then we can pop back all the excess, so no waste, which was quite clean for me. Usually I end up wearing more than I've used. So that was quite a good one. We're happy with that. So we'll bring in our panels and we'll build up our card.
Now, if you want the gilding flake set, it's on the screen at $14.99, 5 A4 double-sided adhesive sheets, big tub of the gilding flakes, and you get 6 of the foam burnishing blocks as well. And it's ZU2805.
I love that colour. And also, something people tend to not realise or think about with gilding flakes is that you can colour over the top of them with alcohol markers.
Oh, yeah?
So if you do a panel like we just have and you want to go in and highlight certain areas in the die, don't use your posh alcohol markers. Use your sort of older ones that you've got to one side. But go in and highlight areas with them. That works really nicely.
Brilliant.
And you'll still keep that metallic because the colour you're colouring or the product you're colouring on is metallic. So matching in with our chocolate gold gilding flakes, we have the antique copper card for you. This is one of my favourite colours of our pearl card, and it's the closest card I've ever found to the colours of our dies. And quite often when you're at home, you'll sit there and you'll think, well, I'll use this die here, or I'll use that die there. You think, well, I really like that colour of the die, I wish I had that. This is the closest I've personally found to it.
Wonderfully rich.
Yeah.
Really rich.
Gorgeous, very elegant. Then we're going to go in with just a couple more layers, some white, some bright gold card, which I've sort of snuck in to coordinate with the gold that's going on in the panel. And then we can take our foam tape off the back here, just so we've got a nice 3D deep card. I'll use them bits there, we'll place that down. And then we can go on with our butterflies. So for the butterfly, there's a couple of different options for this. You can do the trick that I often show you on air, which is whereby you cut 2 panels at the same time. So you cut, if this was your die, well, let's bring in a die, that'd be easier. If this was your die, put on top the colour that you want to cut it out of first of all, so in this case the antique copper, then put on top a piece of white card. And the secondary piece won't cut fully through, it won't do all the filigree pieces. It's likely to do the outside edge, but it won't do all the bits in the middle. Right. I'll show you this at some point, I'm sure, again. But that will give you a backing one to put behind your butterfly. If you don't want to do that, glue it onto a piece of card and cut it out. It's a very simple design to trim round. Just don't stick down the antennae, and then you can cut underneath them, so you don't have to try and cut round them.
All the top tips from Jamie every time. $14.99 if you want the gilding flake set. Very busy for that, actually. And remember, that's a limited edition combination of colours, the chocolate and the gold. When it's gone, it's gone. So stock up on those.
And then we're going to bring in a few of our leaves. Now, again, these are the cherry blossom leaves and flowers. You're going to get all the leaves and all the flowers together. And if you want to, you can of course get the corner set to add in the corner element as well. But for this one, we're just going to use the flowers and the leaves. So let's just bring in a few of these. We'll plop these down in the corner. We'll go for one down there, one up here. And then this bit of card, we'll use that as a bit of a tray to dip in our glue and bring out our feathers, or our leaves, sorry. Go for another bit there. Bring that up here. And then another one going across the top. And lastly, we'll just do one going down the side. A little bit of glue on there.
When did you actually design these dies then? If they were released yesterday, how far ahead do you have to plan?
When did I start on these ones? Last May.
May?
Yeah, last May. I was listening to your conversation in the last show, and you're so right. When we design something, it takes a long time, because when we design it, so yeah, about that, I suppose. But we design it, so literally, you sit at home, ideas pop in your head, good and bad. You jot them all down, write them all out, sketch them out how you want to. Then I'm very lucky. We have a team which helps me quite a lot. Everyone needs to. And they take the drawings and all my doodles, and they sort of convert them into a file that's actually applicable that we can have sampled. Then we sample the designs. I get to test them, make sure they do what I want them to do. And trust me, it's not always like, well, I'm one and done. Quite often, we want to give you the best product we can give you. So we don't want you getting something and thinking, well, this should have been a bit bigger, or this should have been a bit
You've got
smaller.
about 8 or 9 months of waiting, thinking, oh, I hope what I've designed people
Oh, he's
don't
awful.
like.
I love it.
It's like waiting for a baby.
Amazing. But you do, as I said yesterday,
Like pregnancy.
It's been a few days of not sleeping because of you. In your head, you fell in love with it. You've designed it. It's your concept. It's your baby. It's your work. But it's actually when you bring it to public and actually get to see that they like it too. That's the amazing.
We had to restock the big bundle yesterday. That was the popularity of it. So everyone loves it so much. Everybody loves Jamie and his design ideas as well. And I think he'll agree from a value for money point of view and what you can do with it. I mean, to be honest, as soon as I saw this box, I just thought, wow. I mean, what would you pay for a box like this? Isn't this this sums up the whole collection as far as I'm concerned. I mean, the box lid is just as elegant and as beautiful as the box sides as well, using the pearlescent card that I showed you earlier on as well. You've got the silver card in there, you've that lovely kind of rose colour as well. It just works so well. Now, Peter in Nottinghamshire, he says, hi, wow, this show is totally amazing. The flower plaques are really lovely. Oh no, actually that was from the last show.
Wow.
Yeah, that was from the last show. Maxine, thank you, Peter, for the message in the last show. Maxine in Essex says, hi, Jamie and Dave. That was me with the idea about the bottle hanger.
Oh, thank you.
Or maybe
Sorry,
even
Maxine.
a door hanger. Yeah, I've thought about doors. Yeah. I love the die. It's so different. Well done, Jamie. Absolutely. Well done, you. You're loving it.
Names, but thank you, Maxine, A, for messaging, and B, for the idea, because I thought that was great. I'm going to really give that a go. I think that's going to work well.
Elizabeth in Durham says, hi, Dave, Jamie and the gang. What an absolutely beautiful die set. The cards are exquisite. Love them, in capital letters. And if you're wondering how they're sending those messages through, just do it on our website. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk. It says contact the studio, and you can tap a little message in there. Send it straight away, free of charge. And whoever's producing me, it's Alex at the moment, can pop it up on the screen. And it takes seconds to do. And that's why I love all this interactivity. So here we go, look. There we are, from Liam in Worcestershire. Our Liam, that is. Hey, Dave and Jamie. So that's how quick. So he literally typed it, sent it, and there it is on the screen. Right now, this could be your last chance to see this. I'm not sure, I'm not doing the show later, Zena's here, but at 6 o'clock, the focus, I believe, is going to be on the stamps that we had yesterday, the new designer collection stamps. So this may or may not get another mention. So this is the last show of full demonstrations. So if you want to get hold of this today, certain singles have sold out. You can buy the smaller bundle, but there's no split pay on the smaller bundle, so I think most people are going for the split pay option at $28.33 and paying it over 3 payments. 1 payment today, 1 in 4 weeks, last payment in 8 weeks' time. If you do want the smaller bundles, though, and you're not interested in split pay, it's just $47.50 for each of them. So that is set number 1. Set number 1 is this one just here. So you're going to get the corners, you're going to get the dragonfly, you get that beautiful, almost like a crown down the bottom there. We've got 9 of these left in this bundle, and that's it, okay? So that's set 1. $47.50, KL2815. If you want to go for set 2, if you've fallen in love, like we were saying, with this fantastic door hanger, bottle hanger, you know, a die that you can make into all sorts of things, wonderful little boxes that you can put tea lights in, battery ones, obviously. You're going to get the foliage and the flowers, the butterfly, that wonderful Moroccan trellis background. Remember, if you're going for all of it, you're going to have the interchangeable outlines. You can go from a scallop to like a distressed edge. It all works together well. $47.50, and you heard Jamie say that not too far in the future there will be an addition to this. There'll be kind of part 2 of this collection. So yeah, if you want it all, if you want the whole lot, $84.99. That's the best value, because if you buy the 2 smaller bundles, that's 95 quid. So you save another tenner that was still reduced as well. Those smaller bundles, you save another tenner by buying the whole lot. And it's on 3-way split pay, $28.33. Just saying hello to some of you that have checked out. Hello to Stephen, Julie, Hannah, Brenda, Maria, Patricia, Virginia, Linda, Wendy, Carol. You've all checked out in the last few minutes. Deborah in Manchester's going into a basket right now. Avis in Hampshire is as well. Rose in East Yorkshire and Lawrence in Merseyside, all putting it into their baskets right now. The latest collection, it only came out yesterday. We were the first to have it, and it's yours today for that first split payment of $28.33. And don't forget, always, only, ever one P&P for the whole day with us of $3.95. Not per item, per day. Right, demo 3.
Come on then, let's do this one, shall we? So this is a bit more subtle. We're going to use that lovely panel, and I'm going to show you how you can take the panel, because we've spoke about how we can make boxes and candle decorations and home decors with it. Let's show how we can actually put it onto a card front and use it as a really filigree decorative panel. So we're going to start off then by actually talking about the panels themselves. I've already gone ahead and I've cut out a few of these, because this is what we're going to be using. So all I'm going to do is, because I don't want these panels on the side, these little tabs, we're going to trim them off.
Was it your Russian doll collection that inspired you to do this die then?
No, actually, no. Well, subconsciously maybe, without knowing it, you know, who knows? But no, I didn't look at that and think, well, actually, that's what I want to do. I like the idea of having panels that you can do more with. I know I often say this is Sue's expression or sentiment as such, but she always says that she likes to take a die when she's designing it, and she doesn't just want 2 + 2 to equal 4, she wants it to equal a lot more. And I think because of I've worked with Sue's dies for so many years and seen the incredible ways that she achieves that. It's
kind of rubbed off on you.
Yeah, I want the same. I want you to be able to do as many things with these as we can do. And that's really important to me, especially, and I know that we shouldn't say it, but money's a little bit more scarce at the moment for a lot of us. So we want to buy products that we can do more than one thing with.
Yeah, true.
A lot of us are starting up little micro businesses selling bits and pieces. So the idea of having dies in which we can make boxes with and panels with,
well,
bits
Dee,
of
in the
that
last
helps as
show,
well.
she was saying that she's got a full-time job, but she does this as like a little bit of a pastime. So I think a lot of people are, and you know, good luck to you if you are doing that. Great idea.
And when you're treating it as a business, as we all know in all walks of business, we need the maximum return from the smallest investment. So if we can get one die that can make a candle holder, can make a box, can make a card, that's where you're going to put your money, isn't it? That's where you're going to put your time. And even if you're not a business and you're just doing it as a crafter, we want dies that can do more than one thing. We don't just want to do the same project time and time again, do we?
Absolutely right.
So there are 2 put on the background. I didn't even have to cut these tabs off, to be honest with you, because you're not going to see them. They're going to be hidden under the next level. On to the middle part. Now, I mentioned in the last demo about cutting 2 pieces at once for the butterfly. That's exactly what I've done here. So I've sent my die through with 2 pieces of coconut white card. The first one cut perfectly fine, as it will do, obviously. Second one, it's debossed the pattern into it. Now, we could leave that just as it is, cut off the tabs and put that onto the front of the card. That looks very pretty, very elegant. What we're going to do this time, though, is we're going to cut off the tabs. So we're going to get rid of these bits again. We don't need them on this one. And instead, we are going to fold over or add on another one. So we're going to go for this one here, which has still got the tabs on it. We're going to turn this over and add in some glue where the tabs are going to be. And we're going to take our first side of it and fold this round. Now, because I want to start work on the next part, I'm going to bring in a couple of mini pegs, and I'm just going to place these on the top.
I love those little pegs, they're so sweet.
I love these pegs because they just help me with so many things. You know, they give me the ability to move on and do the next part, whether
really
I'm at home or here.
too, aren't they? You know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Again, especially when you're doing like photo frames and pieces like that for home decor, or again, if you're a little micro business and you're selling personalised frames, they can be the perfect decoration too. So on again with the tab at the top here, fold that round, we can get onto the inside of this, and we can just add in another little peg, and we can start on the next part. Now what this is going to do for us is give us a 3D fronted panel. So it's up to you how much you want to bow this and bring it up, but it just gives you a bit of depth.
Yeah.
You could possibly even put a base on it and put a chocolate bar in it or something as a gift. So
Good
again,
idea.
many ways in which you can use this.
Get
But
a
we're gonna-
curly whirly in there.
Yeah, absolutely. But there's many ways in which you can use that. So onto the card, we're going to go for an ivory card blank. We're going to use some coconut white card on top of this. And we're going to go straight down there. Then we're going to bring in a panel that I've gone round, and I've just used some Tattered Rose oxide ink, which I'm going to use in the next stage of the demo, just to go around the sides, just so this coordinates in. We've got this colour on today's show, but lots of oxide inks.
Yeah, we
So
have
that's what
actually.
we need.
Got them in sets of 3. I'll show you those at the end of the demo. So
And then we'll put this panel on as well. It's the Tattered Rose
Tattered
one
Rose,
that we're going to
yep.
use next. But there's so many lovely shades. Let's bring that in and talk to you a little bit about the flowers. So I mentioned earlier how our flower has these little grooves on it to give you that ability to just bring in an ink and really highlight that feature.
it's a lovely colour, that, isn't it?
Yes, Tattered Rose is one of my favourites. But hopefully you might be able to see that on this flower. Just in case you can't, I've brought in one here that I've done in gold mirror card. And because we're working on mirror card, I'm going to use a black StazOn pad, and I'm going to brush this over the top. And when we do that, again, you're just going to get the veins shine through in the gold. So you've got the veins in gold and then the top in black. So StazOn works if it's mirror cards and bits like that. Oxide inks are going to work perfectly over your standard foundations cards and pieces like that. So it just gives you that ability to have the background in one shade and the top in another, which I think works really nicely.
Beautiful.
So we've gone ahead and I've built up a few of them. I think our panel will probably be ready to remove our pegs. So yeah, that looks as if that's gone down nicely. So we can take our foam tape off the back of this and place this one down onto the card. So we're just going to go in the middle here for this one, matching the bottom and the top of it, folding that round slightly, just so we've got a bit of a curve and a little bit of a height difference between the top cover and the back. You can tease that forward a bit more, and then we can bring in our flowers. So flowers I've done, in the flower set, you're going to find you've got 4 sizes of flower heads. And that's quite important to me as well, because if you don't want every flower to look the same, but you want multiple levels for each flower. So if we just give you 3 flower heads, every one of them is going to end up pretty identical. But with 4 or more, you've got the freedom then to have a different effect to them. So bring in our flowers, placing these down on the sides, little ones in the top parts up here, just decorating round. You can add in the swirls as well. This panel comes with some lovely swirls. I can see I've put a couple of them on my finished one, so I'll add them in a second as well. But we'll just place these in there. What have we done? Well, a couple down here as well. I've got 2 left, there must be a reason. Bring these in, place that down there. And then, another little one here as well, so we can extend that one round on this side. And then we can go in for our butterfly. So butterfly again, just 2 layers to this one, cut in coconut white card, but coloured with our lovely Tattered Rose again. So a little bit of glue on the back of that one. And we can bring this in and put it on the side. Let's go for about there, because I've gone a little bit higher with my flowers. And then we'll bring in a couple of the little twiddles. Now these twiddles are the ones which come in with the actual panel die, so they're perfect to bring in and add in some additions. So we'll place that just under there, just to bring that top forward onto the colour of the pink to the top layer as such, and give a little bit of interest with that one. And then the same on this side. I'm going to add that one just into that arch. And then we've got a couple of small butterflies that again come from that same panel. That's all in together, so you've got everything you need for this in one set. And then another little butterfly just down here. Now I can see already my flowers are struggling to bond, but we'll give it a go. Let's see how many stay on.
Stunning. Absolutely
A few
stunning.
extra pearls on the finished one. I always think the pearls are the bits that finish a card off and give you that extra sort of shimmer and elegance.
Now, like you said, Jamie, it's always important that when you develop a die, it does more than one thing. So look at those 2 cards there. Absolutely gorgeous, very, very subtle, very elegant and sophisticated. And then, of course, you can use the same die in a totally different way and get a totally different effect. I really love the difference. There's your Russian doll. So you can make it as fun and bright and kind of tongue-in-cheek as you like, or as kind of stately as you like. But my favourite thing of the whole show has to be this box. I just think this is absolutely gorgeous. Made from the pearlescent card that we've got in the show today as well. So if you have treated yourself to Jamie's amazing new die collection, treat yourself to some of the sheets of the pearlescent card, because for the first time, they're doing packs of 10. So if you want to choose, yeah, maybe 20 would be too much, and you're thinking, well, I want a couple of colours, well, maybe go for a couple of the two shades here that Jamie's actually used or someone's used in the box. Those two. Icicle is the white one, and then you've got the rose, which is available as well. That's the colourways that's been used to make this box. So if you like the look of that, add that into your order. If you've got the wonderful die collection from Jamie, you could be making something like this. And it's really strong, actually. It's a very durable box.
Yeah, and ever so easy to do. It's not a challenge. And on the lid, you'll also notice, and this is what I mean about the patterns continuing through the collection. If Dave tips that forward, you're going to see that the same lattice, the background panel's used on the top, so it complements the lace that's around the sides. Yeah. But I didn't want the lace on the top because it would give too much of a direction to it. Yeah. So by having that matching background, it means that I can put it on different angles, different surfaces, but yeah, it all ties together. So
the foundation pearl card, remember, it's got the same coloured core and it's also coloured on the back and at the front. So, you know, if you're opening up a box, you don't want to have an ugly inside. You want it to look just as nice on the inside as it does on the outside. That's what the double-sided pearlescent card, the foundation card, will achieve. But really lovely. $4.99 for a pack of 10. And if you want maybe 10 of 2 different colourways, that would be just under £10, one P&P of $3.95, unless you've already paid it. Now, we've only got about 4 minutes left on the show. So have a little look. We've got the option of either going for bundle 1 or bundle 2, or what most of you are going for is the entire collection, because that is on split pay. The first bundle and the second bundle are not on split pay, so you have to pay $47.50 in one hit. If you want to have the whole thing, you get an extra £10 off by buying it as a big bundle, and it's on 3 split pays. So that's only $28.33 today if you want to spread the cost. If you don't want to just put it on a credit card or debit card, that's absolutely fine. $84.99, and it's NG2832. Nice to hear from you today. Don't forget to get involved with the shows tomorrow, because it's our first birthday. Virginia in Hampshire says, hi team, how many sheets does the box take to make? Right, good question.
That's a very good question.
I don't think he knows the answer.
Oh, me and maths are never very good. So coconut white was used for the 4 side panels, so you're going to want a sheet per side. The lid is made of another panel or another sheet, and the base another one. So coconut white you want about 6 sheets of. The rose, you could probably, I think you can fit 2 out of an A4, but I'll check for you. But I think we can do 2 out of an A4, if I remember rightly. So you want 2 sheets for the sides around the box, 1 for the top of the box, 1 for the bottom and the top bits on the bars. So I think that's about 5 sheets of the rose, I think, and about 5 sheets of the icicle.
There you go,
So about 5 icicle, 5 rose, and 7 coconut white, I think. But don't kill me if I'm wrong, because that is a guess.
Yeah, it's a guesstimate, but yeah, I think that'll probably cover it.
Right.
Thank you for your question, though. Now, if it's in your basket, please remember it's not yours until you check out. So Maria, Deborah in Greater Manchester, Avis in Hampshire, Rose in East Yorkshire, Lawrence in Merseyside, please check your baskets out. We do, sadly, get messages from people saying, oh, I'm so disappointed, I didn't check my basket out and went to try to do it, and it told me the item was sold out. You know, it doesn't matter if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you are checked out. And sometimes we have loads of people wanting, say, the last 2 of something, and there's 20 people trying to get it. 2 people will be lucky and 18 won't be. So please call the call centre. The operator can always help you as well. The call centre guys are great. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number from landlines and mobiles, and it's free to order on the website. And you can see everything that's on our shows today on the website. If you just click watch now, you can see the show on your tablet or your phone or whatever. And then you can also see all the items that have been in this show, in the previous show, and the previous show at 1 o'clock as well. And of course, then we've got the brand shops on there. There's Creative Expressions brand shop if you want any of the Cosmic Shimmer glue or any of the smoothie, blenders, anything like that. It's all on the website. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Sandra in South Yorkshire. Hi, Jamie and Dave. What a fabulous box. Absolutely beautiful. See you tomorrow. Oh, Sandra Rushton.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, Sandra's here tomorrow. I think she's got 2 shows tomorrow, 7 a.m.
Oh, wow.
And with me, I think, at 1. Yeah. See you tomorrow, Sandra. It's going to be a busy one. Yeah, part of our birthday celebrations. We're live tomorrow, just in case you haven't heard, from 6 a.m. Vicky's with you first thing in the morning. I'm with you a bit later, and Andy's on as well from 6 a.m. through until 8 p.m. So 14 hours of non-stop crafting and fun and giveaways and all sorts of fantastic deals from all of the suppliers that you know and love and that have been with us all the way through our very first year. It's our paper anniversary, Jamie.
Wow, very fitting paper, isn't it?
And by the way, thank you if you sent in the paper decorations. We're announcing the winner of that £100 account credit and the runners-up prizes tomorrow as well. But the studio is going to be decorated with paper decorations that you've sent in to us. It was a slow start on that, but in the last few days, we've had dozens and dozens and dozens. So thank you ever so much for that. But next, well, I've got kind of a recap, actually, of some of the highlights of the last few days between 4 and 5. Then Zena takes over between 5 and 8. Get yours now from Jamie. See you later.
See you later.
Hey, so on Thursday we are launching the HobbyMaker birthday. We've got a full day on Thursday. We're kicking off at 6 a.m. and then going all the way till 8 p.m. Now, I want to cover what we're doing on that day. There's so much, so I've got a list just here to give you a bit of an idea. We Are Makers, a printmaker launch, and the UK launch of the multi-cinch is happening. We've also got Santangle with us. They're bringing brand new colouring pencils. 3 launches with Hunky Dory, Say It With Style collection, Butterfly Botanical collection, and also the new magazine. Dreamies are going to be there as well with the Say It With Flowers launch. Crafters Companion are bringing you a brand new die-cut gift pad bag, and you're getting a 2-hour special with Leanne from the Crafters Companion headquarters. There's amazing deals as well from Keith and Paper Dynamics, so it's absolutely jam-packed, as you can see. Plus, we've got lots of fun, we've got lots of games. So join us on Thursday, bright and early, 6 a.m. all the way till 8 p.m.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Crafters, HobbyMaker is turning 1.
And we are celebrating from the 2nd to the 12th of March.
And to celebrate, we are cramming all of our shows full of
Product launches,
Plenty of crafty guests,
new brands,
exciting products,
a limited edition pin badge,
whilst stocks last.
loads of demos,
and exclusive offers.
And as we are turning 1, we are extending our hours on Thursday, the 2nd of March.
where we'll be live from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
That's 14 hours.
Then it's business as usual from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. every day.
We're going to have giveaways, freebies, games, surprises.
Are we going to have cake?
Yes, there will be cake.
So join us for HobbyMaker's first birthday celebration starting Thursday the 2nd. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. It is the eve of our birthday. Yes, tomorrow the celebrations begin. A whole week of partying and great deals and giveaways and all sorts of wonderful things. What we're doing this hour though is a little bit special because what we've done, we've had some stonking days just recently and really, really busy hours and popular shows. And we've still got some stock left of some of the most popular shows that we've done. So what we've done today is bundled together some of the things that are still available that maybe you missed out on, because we're very well aware that not everyone can watch us every minute of every day. You've got things to do, lives to lead, jobs to keep, and everything else. So what we thought we'd do between now and 5 o'clock when Zena takes over is show you some of the highlights of the last 3 or 4 days here at HobbyMaker. Now, unashamedly, one of the biggest highlights, yesterday we had Sarah here from Crafter's Companion, and this has been in the development for quite some time. We wanted to have our very own Gemini machine that no one else could have, that was exclusive to us. Because obviously our previous machine, that sold out, it's no longer available, so we wanted to have our very own die cutting and embossing machine. And we wanted it in our HobbyMaker colours. So we went to Sarah and the team at Crafter's Companion, and this has been in the making and in the development for a long, long time. We are bringing you today, they're still stock, it launched yesterday, the very own HobbyMaker Gemini Junior in this exclusive colorway. I don't know anybody that doesn't love this color. It's been done the same color as our graphics. There. I was trying to point to the graphic and I was going the wrong way. There we go, that color there. That is just exclusively to us. No one else can sell it. No one else can get it. Crafter's Companion themselves can't get it. It's just been developed for us. It's our machine going forward, and it comes with all the plates that you need. Now, it may well be that you've already got the A4 Gemini machine, maybe in the white or whatever. If you have, you've probably seen Debbie Robinson, Debbie Fisher, all the guests from Corinne Robinson using the smaller plates. Now, we haven't had the smaller plates available for months, because you can put these Gemini Junior plates through the big machine sideways, and they go through in half the time, in about 9 seconds. So you're going to get your plates for the Gemini Junior, and you'll be amazed at how many dies you've already got in your collection that will go through here. The mouth on this is just a little bit short of 6 inches in width. You've got all the plates that you need for your embossing, for your die cutting. You get, of course, a bundle to get you started, as you would always expect, with an embossing folder, some multimedia dies in there for your card cutting and your fabric cutting, a user guide and all of that. But you're also going to get, as an extra treat, £50 worth of extras. So you're going to get, let me just show you here, this is an extra treat from Crafter's Companion, okay? You're going to get your beautiful edgeable die, the cascading butterflies. Now, I remember when that came out, that was a really popular die, very, very popular indeed. You're going to get that. You're also going to get this, which is With All My Love, and this is an edgeable. So basically it cuts out the top and cuts into the bottom of the cardstock. Can't really see it very easily. I'll show you these a bit more in more detail. Here you've got your 3D embossing folder, which is the Grand Oaks. So there we go, there's your 3D embossing folder. How cool is that? 3D effect. And that has actually got, yeah, 3D embossing folder. I wonder if it had a stencil in it as well. I don't think it does. This one has got your, oh no, I love this. This is one of my favourite things. This is actually a die, but then you've also got the stamp that creates this 3-dimensional. It's like it's almost shooting off the card. So you've got the word wonderful with the stamp to go with it as well. And then you've also got this, which is a die that will actually kind of pierce little holes. So in other words, you can actually stitch and embroider. It won't take long to do. Just get some thread and you can actually stitch and embroider that card as well. So all of this is included with the machine today, and that's worth 50 quid if you were to buy it all separately. So it's almost like your machine is costing you like 90 quid. And this, I know, is one of the most popular sizes of Gemini to go for as well. It is the color that does it for me. I mean, you know just how reliable Gemini machines are. If you've got the large A4 or whatever, is this your only and your first ever die cutting embossing machine, or is it maybe your 4th, 5th or 6th or 7th? If you went for the pink A4 that we did a little while ago, this is a perfect complement because the two colors together, the large and this one by its side, will be a perfect match or perfect coordination. Now, the really exciting thing as well is not only is it an exclusive color, you will not find this anywhere else apart from HobbyMaker. It's a lovely kind of pat on the back from Crafter's Companion that they've agreed to do this. Because, you know, they are in stores and in networks and on networks around the world, in America, all over, they're global. So to say, yes, we will develop a machine from our range in the color that is your color and no one else can have it is something pretty special. So in the scheme of things, it's only HobbyMaker viewers that will have the chance to have this pride of place in their craft room, on their desk. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful machine and a beautiful color as well. $34.99 is your split payment. So the way that works is as a company, this isn't going through a credit agency or anything like that. As a company, we say, if you give us $34.99 today, we will ship this to you straight away, okay? And if you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price. Next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, the last one in 12 weeks' time. If you don't want split pay, not everybody wants it, it's there for you. $139.99 on a debit card or a credit card, that's fine. YC2046. Now, it packs a punch. Whether you're looking at the A4 version, which is only available, I believe, in white and purple at the moment, or you're looking at this version, the power is exactly the same. Okay, no difference. It packs a punch. It will emboss beautifully. It will die cut beautifully. It will cut through not only cardstock, it will also cut through things like craft metal. It will cut through hessian. It will cut through numerous layers of fabric, especially using the multimedia dies that you're going to get with it, because that's what you always get whenever you buy a Gemini machine, whether you buy it from us or anywhere else. You always get like a little starter bundle with the plates and your multimedia dies and an embossing folder. But the other goodie bag, worth 50 quid, that's what you don't get from anywhere else. So not only have you got an exclusive colorway, which I think everyone has said without exception they absolutely love. No one, I haven't heard anyone say, I'm not sure about that color. Everyone has said the same thing. Love it, love it, love it. I mean, it's a color that I associate with well-known Fifth Avenue jewelers, well-known West End of London, department stores. It's that colour that just oozes wealth, luxury, top of the range. So this is a stunning, stunning looking machine. I think you'll agree. If you missed the launch yesterday, we still have stock. This is going to be our regular Gemini Junior machine in just HobbyMaker blue or teal, and it's YC2046. Treat yourself. And I don't know how many we've actually got available, but certainly they had a very, very busy show with this yesterday. Very, very busy show indeed. Once all the stock's gone, whether we can get any more made, I'm not quite sure. If it's a limited edition and when it's gone, that's it. I dare say it depends on how quickly it sells out. Now, Angela has got in touch. Hello, Angela. Good afternoon. That's my mum's name. Angela in Lincolnshire, I think it is, said, just checked out, delighted as missed it yesterday. Brilliant. That's why we're doing this show. That's why we're doing the show today, because we've had some really, really busy days. Actually, we're just so grateful that so many of you love HobbyMaker, because we thought we'd be a success as a channel, but I think it's even been more successful than any of us could ever have dreamed or imagined. So thank you for watching and thank you for buying. But if you didn't see the show yesterday with Sarah, you can watch that back, by the way. After we've done and dusted today, you can go on our website and watch back shows up to, I think it's 2 weeks after they've gone out. So you can see Sarah working her magic. We'll come back to that a bit later on, though, but I think you'll agree, if you want it, grab it. YC2046 is the item number. Okay, now, We Are Memory Keepers. My good friend Carla Bagshaw is the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. Now, I'm going to show you first of all. Now, the other day, I did the show with Carla, and we had the marathon runner, which is the 30-meter tape runner. Okay, the marathon runner. We had it on the show. We didn't have any refills. We had the marathon runner. I think it sold out, but we didn't have any refills whatsoever. And we had messages from people saying, "Have you got the refills?" They were out of stock. Now, we only have the refills. So if you have bought the marathon runner in the past, here's your chance to get refills. I know many of you are going to multi-order this. QC4659. Now, the great thing about the marathon runner is it's not disposable. Yes, the cartridge inside it is, but the actual casing, the actual body of the marathon runner is openable and restockable with the fantastic adhesive. This is some of the most incredibly strong adhesive you're ever going to use from any tape runner on the market. You just literally slide open the casing. I don't have one here to show you. And the old one comes out, and this one just slots in. You've got 30 meters of very, very strong adhesive on these rolls, and it's only $12.99. 30 meters of top quality strong adhesive. Now, I don't know how many of the marathon runners we've sold. I can't remember facts and figures like that, but I know we had hundreds and we don't have any anymore. So if you know that you have got the marathon runner and you don't have any refills available, or you haven't got any in your drawer, in your desk, stock up on these now. They're $12.99. Loads of you are multi-buying. I can't agree more. I mean, obviously we try to keep all of our things that we need to refill stocked, but we can't always do that. I mean, We Are Makers, or We Are Memory Keepers as they used to be known, are an American brand. So when we buy stock, we have to ship it over from the USA, and it's not that easy to do. And when the stock comes in, when it goes, it can take us months to get it back. So it's not ideal if you're wanting refills. So stock up on these. We've got loads of you coming through. Barbara in Cheshire has gone for a couple of these. We've got Penny in Cornwall as well. If you know someone that's got the Marathon Runner, pop this in your basket and check out $12.99 multi-order, only one PMP of $3.95, no matter how many of these you go for. But it really is strong stuff. QC 4659. Now, the other day, the reason Carla was here was we were launching this. Now, a scoreboard is essential. You know, if you're making cards, if you're making boxes, without a scoreboard, they're going to look rubbish because you need to have a crisp edge. You also need to have cardstock that doesn't crack easily as well, like a durable scorable, for example. So you need a scoreboard, but most scoreboards, some of them can be like that long, which is fine. Some of them can be that wide, and that's fine. But where do you put them? You've got to hang them up maybe. Can you put them in your tote bag? Probably not. That's why We Are Memory Keepers have done this. Now, this is so compact. It's like a mini trimmer, it looks like, but it's not. It's actually a scoreboard. So let me just show you. You've got an extendable arm that comes up and locks in place. So what you've got there is 12 inches of extendable arm. So for your 12 by 12 cardstock, it's absolutely perfect. But the reason that this is a game changer, and there is another scoreboard that has got similar technology to this, but it's so much more expensive than this one. What they've done is they've built in a metal bar. Can you see that? Okay, I'll move it out of the way so you can see it a bit better. Now, the idea behind that is if I get a sheet of cardstock, which I haven't got anywhere. Alex! Oh, was he gone? Okay, don't worry. I want to get a sheet of cardstock just to kind of crease it for you. I didn't think about that. Basically, you've got a risen, if I turn that round, you've got a risen metal bar just going up there. Have you got any cardstock? I can just crease this. Here he is. Brilliant. I think he was having his lunch. Sorry, mate. Right, I'll show you how this works. Because basically, you've got a tool, and it's got a groove in it, okay? Both ends. Now, that groove goes over the metal rod. So when you're scoring it, rather than pushing in with a ball tool, you're actually kind of creasing the card over the metal bar. So again, it gives you a much more professional finish to your score line. So your boxes are going to look smart. Your books, your spines on your cards are going to look smart. Oh, you're a star, Alex. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Cheers. Right. Where were you when I called you? Oh, okay. Oh, that green room's miles away. Still heard me. Right, okay, let me just show you. So you've got, just up here, a little kind of cut mark, like a finger mark just there. So your tool will sit in there perfectly. So it allows you to get a good start to the line. So let me just kind of guess this halfway. There we are. So I put my tool in there like that. Just apply a little bit of pressure. And then ever so gently, you don't have to do it, with too much pressure. Just follow the bar down. And what you've then got, and I think you can see that on the black quite well. There we are, look. You've actually got, rather than an indented line that a ball tool would leave you, nothing wrong with that, by the way, but you've actually got a risen spine because you've gone over that metal bar. And the result is professional edging. Look at that. No cracks, no feathering, no splitting. £14.99 is all this is. And remember, it folds away and can go into your tote bag. That only measures about 5 inches. So it folds away for portability, literally creasing and scoring on the move wherever you want it, and it's £14.99. As I say, there is another version similar to this out there that's bigger, that's about 3 or 4 times that price, I think. Now, every crafter needs a glass mat because a glass mat is a brilliant mat to cut on. A glass mat is a brilliant mat to mix on, mix paints, mix all sorts of your paste products and that sort of thing. And if you're a We Are Memory Keepers fan, it's lovely to have accessories from a brand that you've got a lot of respect for. And We Are Memory Keepers, or We Are Makers as they're now called, has got massive respect globally for really kind of solving problems and developing products that solve people's everyday needs and problems. Now, let me show you this. We Are Makers branded, there we go, or it's still branded We Are Memory Keepers on this one. It comes with a protective coating over the top of it, non-slip feet on the back. These, by the way, come away. They're just to protect the edges and the corners while in transit. Now, $24.99 for a We Are Memory Keepers glass mat is a pretty good price. I think you'll agree there. We're going to do it for less than that, I believe. HU 4676, HU 4676, $17.99. We're always, it's strange actually, above all the messages that we seem to get more messages about glass mats than anything else. Maybe you're upgrading from a self-healing mat and you want to have a glass mat to do your cutting onto. I mean, self-healing mats are fantastic, but you can do so much more with this. You can blend your colours, mix your pastes, all that sort of thing. And you've got all the markers on here as well. You've got inches up the top and at the bottom. You've got centimetres and millimetres up the sides. You've got your diagonals, you've got your 30-degree angles, you've got your 45 degree, 60, 75 degree as well. The grid there to help you get things straight and line things up properly. But it's in this beautiful pink colour. So if Debbie Moore's still in the building, she'll probably want one of these. Anything pink, Debbie's there. And it's a 12 by 12, or 13 by 13 actually. So you can have lots of room if you're putting your 12 by 12 cardstock on there as well. And it comes really well packaged as well for protection. And you know, can you imagine? I mean, this weighs a lot. It weighs an awful lot. Imagine a shipment of glass mats coming from across the pond, how much that would cost and also how much it would weigh. We'll deliver this to your door for $3.95. I don't know how. I don't know how we do it. That's a 1 P&P per day price. So if you bought something maybe earlier on, maybe from Jamie in the Creative Expression show, and you've paid your $3.95, buy this, it's no more. It's delivered for $17.99. And I think, to be honest, if I went to a post office to post that, the size of it, the weight of it would probably be nearly $17.99 in postage, I would have thought. HU4676, if you want a new glass mat, treat yourself today. And it's, available for you right now from the brilliant We Are Memory Keepers. Okay, now, yesterday, was it yesterday? I can't think now. It was, yeah, I think it was yesterday. The lovely Mandy, that was the day before. Where's the time go? The lovely Mandy Taylor was here with me. We did a brilliant hour of Personal Impressions products. Now, Personal Impressions are an umbrella company in the UK that source craft from all over the world. Lots and lots of different brilliant brands like Ranger, Cadence, all that sort of thing. They stock it and then they dispatch it and distribute it to the likes of us, for example. And what we had was an hour of Cadence paints and brilliant rice papers, which I know loads of you absolutely loved. But we've got a couple of boxes left. I know a lot of the things we had in the show yesterday sold out. Now, believe it or not, this is MDF. Does that look like MDF to you? MDF normally, you've got to stick together. You've got to construct. With this, this is coming. This is the best quality I think I've ever seen in MDF. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't behave like it. It's lovely and thick. It's got a wonderful finish to it. It's so easy to paint and it's so easy to cover with your rice papers or whatever it might be. I mean, this could be a storage system for the office. You could put files in it. You could use it for your remote controls, maybe if you're always losing those in the lounge or whatever it might be. If you've got acrylic paints or the hybrid paints from Cadence, they go on this a treat. Think of all your other distress effects that you can create with this, of course, as well. But, you know, it's a really good size of box. Let me just use the, let me use this for measuring. What have we got there? It's about 6.5 inches square. Oh, it says in here, 19 by 19 centimetres by 8 centimetres deep, okay? So this could be something that you want to store maybe your sauces in the cupboard, in the kitchen, or packets, or whatever it might be. What you want to use it for is entirely up to you, but it comes like this. You don't put it together. It comes fully made and constructed. And it's £13.49, that's all, BVPQ90. Amazing price for what it is. And delivered for £3.95, as I just said. This other one, this is really cool. This is really different. Now, I think this is the only 2 boxes we have left from the show yesterday. This is the MDF round box, all made for you. You don't have to, the thing is, the construction is the sort of thing that a lot of people don't like doing. The decorating and the painting and the doing the kind of the fluffy stuff is what everyone loves. When you're adding embellishments, when you're adding decorative papers and painting and spraying and spritzing and all that, that's what we all love to do. The actual physical making of something isn't something that everyone's into. Now, this is £11.50 for this box. Paint it, paper it, spray it. But look at the quality of it. It's amazing for the price. I mean, that could be, what would you put in here? You could put maybe you've got the bottles of embellishments, like the liquid pearls and things like that. You've got loads of those. They could go in there a treat. You could use it for sweets. You could decorate it and put it on the coffee table. You could have sweets in there, little wrapped sweets maybe. But it comes with a lid as well. How cool is that? I'll tell you what is proving very popular, the Gemini. No surprises there. Maybe you weren't with us yesterday. Maybe you couldn't tune in. We have got so many of you. Hello, Edith. Hello, Karen. Hello, Lawrence. Hello, Elizabeth and Jackie in the Vale of Glamorgan, all with them in your basket. We've already got Sheila in County Durham, Crafter, Angela in Lincolnshire, Veronica in Lanarkshire checking out. We are so busy for this. You love the colour. You love the fact, even if you've already got, I mean, let us know if you've already got a die cutting machine. Because some people in the building here that aren't crafters go, well, why would you need another one if you've already got one? They don't get it, do they? I mean, you want everything. You want different colours. You want that one to complement maybe the pink one you've already got. I don't know many people that have just got one die cutting machine. Most people I know have got 2, 3 or 4 for many reasons. Have them in different places, have them in different colours, use the smaller one for smaller dies, bigger ones for bigger dies. There's always a reason why you need more than one. YC2046, this is brand new and it will not be anywhere else. We've all been to different shops and seen Gemini machines in the high street for sale. Crafter's Companion is global, it's everywhere. This has been made for us and nobody else. I don't know, because I wasn't involved in the kind of negotiations with this, but I don't know when the stock we've got goes, whether we'll be getting any more. I don't think, my producer Laura thinks it's just basically a limited run. What we've got is what we've got, and then that is it. But this is exclusive for us. It's HobbyMaker colours. Look at the item number. That was what we wanted. We wanted that colour for this machine. I think they've done a really good job. They've done a really good job. And everybody has universally said, wow, that is a gorgeous looking machine. You're going to get, remember the plates, you're going to get, of course, a welcome bundle of an embossing folder, some multimedia dies and an instruction book as well. But what you don't expect is to get £50 worth of extra goodies. And if you are paying £50 for this, that's making the machine £90. And these, remember, are the plates that you can, if you've got the big A4 machine, you can use those plates in the big A4 machine sideways to cut down the amount of time it takes for the A4 ones to go through. But I know I was talking to Craigie, lovely Craig Laird. He says it's the Junior that's his favourite machine. It's the one that he uses, the Junior, again and again and again and again. They're all brilliant, but the Junior, he won't have it, well, unless he's bought it yesterday, he might have, because he wouldn't be able to get it from head office where he works, because it's all here. None of them knew about it. All our guests, Debbie Robinson, Debbie Fisher, didn't know, because they're not doing it there. They're not having it there. It's just here for us. They've manufactured it for us. This is your freebie, okay? You're going to get the butterfly cascade, which is great, dies. You're going to get the All My Love edgeable. So you've got with All My Love, with All My is at the top, and then cut into the base, you've got My Love. We've then got, let me just undo this, because I think this is, I know this is an embossing folder, but I think there's more in there than just an embossing folder. Let me just have a little look. Let me have a little look. Oh no, yeah, it is a 3D embossing folder. I thought we got stencils as well in there, but no. 3D embossing folder with the family tree, the money tree, the tree of life, whatever you want it to be. So that's in there. That's very, very nice. You know, all of these are bestsellers. They're not kind of things that didn't prove popular first time round. Then you've got 2 stamps and a die-cut word. And it creates this wonderful 3-dimensional effect of the word wonderful kind of zooming out from the middle of the card. And then lastly, this is good fun because this die is full of little piercing dots. And that will pierce holes in the card. And it then allows you can either join the dots with a fine pen if you want to, or if you've got some thread, you can actually with a needle stitch them. Stitch the butterflies, stitch the flowers, so you end up then with an embroidered card which looks like that. So all of those, you're not paying a penny for. You're getting them as a bonus, a free gift, because you're buying it from us. And you can't get that anywhere else anyway. Actually, that's a good point. They didn't think about that, did they? Because you can't buy that anywhere else. You can't get this anywhere else. If they haven't put that in, it would still be popular, but they have. They've put a £50 bonus in, and you won't get it anywhere apart from us here. Please check out your baskets. That confirms your order. I'm excited for you because it's a lovely colour to have in your craft room. It is something that's out all the time. It's got to look good. It's got to be attractive. It's a very kind of elegant, sophisticated and quite a calming colour too. Yeah, YC2046. Oh, now I've not seen this before until today, but I was told about this. Now, we are obviously a craft channel. We are HobbyMaker and a hobby channel. Let me move this out of the way a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. Now, bearing in mind, we have people that have been crafters for all their lives tuning in, maybe 40, 50, 60 years they've been crafting, some of them. But we've also got people that are joining us every day who've never made a card before in their lives. And the number of people that I've talked to over the years that said, oh, I was just channel hopping one day, I was at home, I was ill, I was bored, I was just, oh, what's this? And actually, Debbie Robinson was saying that, yeah, that's how she found crafting on TV, just by literally scrolling through one day, bored, got into craft, and now she's working for Crafter's Companion and comes on TV with us. So, you know, it can happen to everyone. Now, bearing in mind, if you are new to card making, maybe some of the terminology that we use or you hear our guests use, you're kind of thinking, I don't get it. I don't understand any of the techniques or whatever. This is a beginner's card, a beginner's guide even, to card making, a beginner's card to card making. Now, don't think this is only about hunky-dory card kits. It's not. It's about tips and techniques. You don't necessarily need the hunky-dory kits at all, although I would strongly recommend you get some. But no, this is all about how to make a card, how to make the basics, and how to then go a little bit more advanced, how to do different construction ideas, how to build a card, how to make a card aesthetically attractive, composition, what to put where, how to keep things balanced, how maybe the rule of 3 very often is something you didn't realize. Before I was involved in crafting, I always thought evens were the way to go, but it's odd numbers you use in card making, along with flower arranging and all that sort of thing. It's 3s and 5s and the odd numbers that seem to work. And I never realised that until I started doing this sort of job. But it tells you all you need to know, from how to make a cute birthday card, a welcome baby card, you know, all different styles of card. There are hundreds of different ways of scoring a card to make different card blanks and shapes. And it also tells you the sort of things that you need. I mean, this one here, for example, okay, the toppers are coming from hunky-dory card kits, but how on earth do you make a card like that? All the instructions, they're just using plain card and then decorating it afterwards. But where do you score? What sort of measurements do I need to do? It's all in here, all beautifully illustrated. And whenever Hunky Dory do a book, they always do it very, very, very well. They've got various books in the range about inks, about ink pads, how to get the most out of those, how to get the most out of your pens and that sort of thing as well. But this is all about the basics of card making. It is $9.99. Mother's Day. It's 2 weeks this Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, Mother's Day, 2 weeks this Sunday. So maybe you're the card maker and you're the daughter or the granddaughter or the son or the grandson, and you're thinking, Mum's actually said she'd quite like to have a go, or Gran's actually said she'd quite like to have a go. Get them this, because it will explain everything. Things that maybe if you've been crafting for years, things that we take for granted, that we just literally trip off our tongues and have been in our vocabulary for months and years. You know, I had to learn it sometime. I'll never forget the first day I was given the opportunity. I was told that my mobile rang, and it was someone at work, my boss at work, saying, oh, we're thinking of starting a craft channel. Would you be interested in doing some shows? And I thought, don't know. Yeah, why not? And I did my first day on that channel, and I've not looked back. I just fell in love with it. So, you know, if that phone hadn't rung, I wouldn't be here now. So, you know, it's all about, you've got to learn somewhere, and Hunky Dory, who better to teach you the tricks of the trade? Well, not tricks, but the skills, and, you know, where to score, where to measure, where to trim, that sort of thing. CAHD 56. Now, when did I do the show with Liam? When was that? Was it Friday last week? I don't know where the days have gone at the moment. They're all blending into one at the moment. Liam, who works in our office upstairs, who kind of plans the shows and does all the deals for you and stuff like that. He came down because he was sent the challenge of making candles, and basically gave a kit to lots of the crew and lots of the office staff here at HobbyMaker and said, okay, off you go, make some candles. Now, the deal is amazing. When the stock of this is gone, that is it. It will not be coming back. Now, I'm making sure I've got the right kit, first of all. Which one's the sandalwood in? This one. Vanilla, rose, lemon, lavender. No, it's not that one, it's this one. Okay. Now, the only difference between the kits is the scent, okay, the scent you're actually getting. Now this is the one, so you've got lavender, vanilla. Oh, hang on, I've got two the same. Lemon and rose. Yeah, I've got two exactly the same. Okay, now the one that's got sandalwood has got sandalwood, jasmine, rosewood and juniper, okay? Sandalwood, jasmine, rosewood and juniper. Now, you get 3 bags of soy. This is not paraffin wax, this is soy wax. So much cleaner, much easier to use and work as well. Now, you get with this, you get the thermometer. So you can get the temperature exactly right. 70 degrees is the temperature you need to get the actual wax to. Then you're getting all these wicks. You get the wick holder, you get 100 wicks. Now the wick holder sits inside your glass like that. And the idea is you use some sticky pads that you get with the kit as well. You stick that into the bottom of the glass, and then if I show you here, the wick goes up through the middle. And it means that as the wax starts to go solid, there we go, it keeps it right in the middle. You don't want a wick at the edge of your candle, do you? You want it in the middle of your candle, so that's what holds that in place. So you get 4 bottles of essence, you get the small little wax as well, which are the coloured waxes, so you can choose whichever colour candle you want. You get the glass vases, and you get the metal tin to wax, to melt your wax in, of course, as well. And you get the thermometer. So it's great fun, but also it's a great price. BPUP76. Now, this is a little clip I think you'll be able to see now of Liam melting this on the stove. Now, we have got the stove in the show as well, which is amazing. £17.99. £17.99, and it's BPUP76. So this is one of the coloured pieces of wax that will give the wax the colour. Now, you can put in a slither. If it's not dark enough, you can add a little bit more. I think Liam went overboard and put 2 in. You probably don't need to do that. But you're going to get a yellow, you're going to get a blue, you're going to get a red and a purple, I believe, as well. And yeah, that's a lot of colour in there. You don't need to put that much in. And then basically pour it into your glass, and then just gradually let it set. And you'll gradually start to see it solidify. So you put a wick in each one, that holds the wick in place in the center of your candle, pour it from the actual stove, and we've got a deal on the stove coming up in a minute as well. And then you just fill it to about 3/4 full and just let it sit there. There it is, look. So wick perfectly central, liquid wax in there, all coloured, and then just let it set, let it dry, and then away you go. Just add a few drops of scent, probably put maybe 3 or 4 drops of scent in. If it's not strong enough, you can always add a little bit more on the next one you make. But this will make, I can't remember how many Liam said a bag of soy would make. Is it 2 candles from one? 1 bag, right, that's it. 1 bag made 1.5 candles. Okay, so you've got 4.5 candles of wax here. Now, to be honest with you, when we used to do the big soy wax, you might as well just buy a couple of kits, because you're going to get another 4 vases, you're going to get another 4 of the fragrances, another metal jar, more wicks, and another thermometer as well. But brilliant. I mean, you can use the other jar, this one here, you can use this for your frothy coffee and stuff like that as well. It doesn't have to be used for the wax. Now, the other one is exactly the same other than these different fragrances. You've got lavender, you've got vanilla, lemon, and rose in the other one. I must admit, I love sandalwood. That's my favourite fragrance from the previous one. And I love lemon, so I'd probably go for one of each because, yeah, I love both of those fragrances. And it's exactly the same contents, apart from different fragrances. And these are your colour waxes. So these are the ones that you just add a little bit of this to give your colour, give your candle the colour that you want. Add a little bit of the liquid essence and the fragrance, when it is liquid, obviously, not when it's solid, and then just mix it together and just let it set. Again, you get everything you need. You get your thermometer, you get your wicks, 100 of them, you get your metal. I mean, one of those could cost you, what, 3 or 4 quid, couldn't they? The whole thing, the whole kit is $16.99. And you get 3 bags to make 4.5 candles at least. Actually, if you filled them a little less, you could probably get 4. You probably could get maybe 5 candles out of them if you actually didn't fill them right to the top. But they make fantastic gift ideas as well. QDUP18 if you want the one that's got the lavender, vanilla, lemon, and rose. Now, this is, while stocks last, grab it. This is a dedicated single hot plate. So if you want to make candles, but you don't want to do it in the kitchen, you don't want to get in the way of anyone wanting to cook the evening meal or whatever, Now this is a great price at $21.99, it really, really is. FCUP 53, this is a very, very top quality single ring element that's totally controllable. You don't only get the element, you can use this for cooking as well if you want to. You're also getting your extra large jug as well with a stay cool handle. So you can pour your wax into here. You've got, because you go on for the candle kit a few minutes ago, you've got your thermometer that can go over the edge, but you can then just have this completely separately away from the kitchen. Maybe you've got a craft room with a plug socket and extension lead, maybe you've got a den, maybe you've got an outside shed or garage, wherever you want to make your candles, you can now do that without taking over the oven, without taking over the hob in the kitchen. FCUP 53, look at this, £14.99 is all this is. Thermostatically controlled, you regulate the temperature. You're going to have your thermometer from the candle kit, of course, that's going to show you what the temperature is, so you can easily, you don't want to overheat it and burn it or anything like that. Just set it so that it's 70 degrees, that's the actual temperature that the actual wax will melt for you. And it's, remember, the environmentally friendly soy wax that we're talking about here today. And of course, you can use these for other things as well. So to have a dedicated single element hot plate for your candle making. I had one person the other day, I think, came in for 3 or 4 of these, took advantage of that fantastic deal. You can maybe have 3 or 4 on the go at one time, making different colors, making different fragrances. $14.99, FCUP 53 is the product code on that one. Now we've also got some ceramic jars. Now these are really cool. So you've got glass jars. Now if you want these, look at the colorways. Oh, by the way, you do also get warning stickers as well, because if you are actually selling your candles, it is obviously a legal stipulation that you obviously have to warn people to the fact that it's a flame, that they are a fire hazard and so on, and burning instructions as well. So they get those stickers that you can put on the bottom of the glasses, but you can also put the stickers on the bottom of these. Now, here we go. You get lovely pastel shades. You get green, you've got that lovely lemon yellow, you've got your baby blue, and you've got your kind of salmon pink there as well. And you get an extra 50, is it 50 or 100? Yeah, another 50 of the actual wicks for your candles too. So you get loads and loads of those. And this is down to £9.99. I mean, what would you pay? You pay £5 or £6 for one, surely. So to get all 4 for £9.99, very good quality. And remember, reorderable or reusable, should I say, not reorderable, reusable. If you use them again and again and again, that's absolutely fine. DTUP 61. Now, you're loving these. Maybe you're not going to be using them for candles. You could grow things in them if you wanted to, maybe little herbs and things like that. They look lovely just on the windowsill, maybe in the kitchen. They're fresh, they're bright. £2.50 each, these work out to. Hi, Barbara, you've checked out. Margaret in Lincolnshire's checked out. Angela's gone for 8. Pauline in Merseyside's gone for some as well. Margaret in West Midlands. Hello, Teresa. Hello, Joy. Hello, Rachel in Hampshire. You're all coming in for these. 100 wicks. I would have thought you'd pay maybe £5 or £6 just for the wicks alone. And they're beautiful quality. But yeah, why not have? What you use them for is up to you, but they're actually being, obviously sold as ceramic jars with wicks to make candles, but it's entirely up to you. £9.99 DTUP 61. DTUP 61. Okay, now, another highlight in any hunky-dory show is this. Let me show you. I'm not sure if they come in this box. I'm not sure if they do, but I think this is the box we keep them in so we don't lose them. What about the Prism ink pads? Now, these are water-based, and these are the new colorways for 2023. Now, they are an amazing deal. They should be £129.59. £129.59 for all 40 of these Prism ink pads. You can paint with these. You can actually use your glass mat that we showed you from We Are Memory Keepers, put a little bit of ink from the pad onto that, pick it up with a brush and paint with it. It's water-based. But look at these colorways you've got in here. And they all stack together. Now the idea is, this is what the team at Hunky Dory would suggest you do. If you've got the circular blending pads, which I know many of you have, get a little bit of Velcro. Sometimes Hunky Dory actually sell the Velcro strips, or maybe from your local high street you could find some. And put a little bit of that on the base, and then put the pad that's unique to that colour underneath it. And then you've always got the right pad when you need it for the right colour. But these are incredible ink pads. £129.59 for 40 of them. You know, I said to you that you also get a handbook sometimes with other products. This is volume 7. This is volume 7 of the Prism Inkpad Handbook, because I never knew until I started to read this and do shows here at HobbyMaker that you could use your ink pads in so many different ways, so many different techniques. And you might think, oh, just using ink pads for inking up my stamps and that's all I do with it. Well, there's so many other techniques you're missing out on. And this book will show you how you can use the ink pads in lots of really imaginative ways, different techniques, different effects. And it's worth $9.99. You're not paying anything for it. We're giving it to you in with the ink pads. And look at what's happened to the price. From $129.99 or whatever it was, down to $59.99 with a free handbook, and it's on 2 split payments. So you can enjoy all of these colours. I'm going to put some of these colours out for you just so you can see. All of these 40 colours with that first split payment today of $29.99. You just pay the same again in 4 weeks, and that's it. But they will be with you in the next few days. You know with Hunky Dory, the quality is going to be fantastic. You know that when you want the ink pads to do a certain job, they're going to do it for you, not just adequately, but brilliantly. Yeah, you just can't go wrong. And to have so much variety, 40 different colours, really juicy ink pads. They all come wrapped in plastic as well. They've got a cellophane wrap on it, so it keeps them nice and moist. They're not going to evaporate or anything like that. Always put the lid on your ink pads, obviously after you've used it, so they don't dry out. But they're water-based, so lots and lots of potential, lots of versatility with these, and loads of you putting them in your baskets right now, complete with volume 7 of the Prism Crafting Handbook, included at no charge whatsoever. Stock up. Order them today, you get all of those colours, and someone spent a lot of time. Was that you, Dan? Or was it Laura? That was you, Laura, my producer. She actually went through every single colour and colour matched the word to the colour. How about that? But it's been used a lot since, so it's well worth doing. $29.99, $59.99 is the price, but on split pay, you only pay the first $29.99 today. Now, not surprisingly, one of the most popular items in the show is the Gemini Junior. You've got to check out though. It's not yours until you do. Now, Gemini is, I would say, the flagship of Crafter's Companion. I went up to their offices about a year or so ago now, just over a year ago. And I hadn't been there before, walked into reception, lovely bunch of people, and there were just Gemini machines lining the wall on both sides. I mean, it is their flagship, it really, really is. But this is not going to be there. Well, it might be there on display, but you can't buy it because this is exclusively HobbyMaker's colour. Now, I know we've had a big quantity ordered. Sarah launched this with us yesterday. Craig was here as well. You may have watched yesterday and you may have ordered yesterday, in which case yours is on the way straight away anyway. But we have a certain amount available, and when that has gone, we're pretty sure that is going to be it. These are not going to be available. It's a limited edition. When this sells out, no one else is going to have it. No high street stores are going to have it. No department stores are going to have it. No crafting shops are going to have it. American networks, they're not going to have it. Crafter's Companion themselves, they're not going to have it. This is just for us. We wanted a colour that would celebrate our first birthday, which starts tomorrow, remember. And the colour that we chose was the colour of our graphic. That is predominantly the main colour of HobbyMaker. There's lots of other colours as well. But this one is the one that we thought kind of summed up HobbyMaker best. It's elegant, it's classy, it's cheerful, and it's the Gemini Junior with a £50 goodie bag included. Now, everyone that's walked into this building in the last few days that's seen this has gone, wow, love that colour. And then you know what? The weird thing is, Craig or Debbie Robinson or who else? Corinne, any of the gang, even Leanne Chivers, one of the product development managers, they can't buy this unless they buy it from us. I don't know if, I bet Craig did. I bet Craig bought one yesterday. I don't know, I'm just guessing, but I bet he did. Yeah, you can't buy it anywhere else apart from us here, and you're helping us to celebrate our first birthday as well. It's a beautiful colour, it comes with all the plates, and remember, if you've got an A4 Gemini, and you're promising yourself a Junior as well, just for ease of use or for your smaller projects, these plates will go through sideways in your A4 machine. which will cut your cutting time down by 50%. So the two work together so well, and you can't get the plates individually on their own at the moment for the juniors. So they come with it. You're going to get, as you always do get with any Gemini machine, a little bit of a try me kit. You get a 3D embossing folder, a couple of mixed media dies as well. That can cut through grey board, it can cut through mylar, it can cut through lots of layers of fabric. So you get that. But then what you don't get from anywhere else, this has become a little bit of a tradition with Crafter's Companion and us at HobbyMaker. We like to give you, and they like to give us and you, a freebie. And this is the latest one. To celebrate the first birthday, you're going to get £50 worth of dies, stamps, and embossing folders. You're going to get the embroidery die. That die pierces all those tiny little holes. I don't know how close you can get to see it, but if you use your embroidery thread, it could be metal thread or fabric thread, you then just with a needle, stitch through the holes. You can faux stitch with a fine tip pen as well if you want to, but how cool is that? So that's the first thing. We've got a queue on the phones at the moment. Sorry, it's a free phone number. You won't be charged for the call, but we'll get to you as soon as we can. Lots of brand new customers coming through as well, so welcome if you are new to HobbyMaker. Just phone the call centre, they'll give you an account, set one up for you, 0800 001 4433, or use the website. You can set an account up there as well. This, I remember this when this launched actually, it was a full range of them. You've got two stamps that stamp in different colours, give you that three-dimensional finish, and then the main word of wonderful is a die, okay? So it gives you that kind of three-dimensional effect, which is really cool. 3D, talking of 3D, you've got your 3D tree embossing folder from Country Lane. That could be family tree, money tree, whatever you want the tree to signify. You've got an edgeable. You cut out with all, and it cuts in, my love. And then lastly, one of the most popular edgeables I think they've done in a long time was the cascading butterflies. So you've got that which stays attached, but it cuts out of the edge of your cardstock. You can have that on the top or on the side of whatever you're working on. Now that is £50 worth of goodies. So if you take that, if you say you're paying for that, all right, and you're more than happy to, that would be 90 quid for a brand new Gemini Junior machine. That colour is just, it ticks the box, doesn't it? And if you're lucky enough to have the pink limited edition A4, I don't know if that's still available. Pink and that next to it side by side work well. Did you see the email that came out from HobbyMaker showing kind of, you know, how things are compatible, how they work together, have two things go together. Have a pink one, the large A4 one side, have the teal one next to it, very nice. If that's the only machine you ever own, then it was going to do the job brilliantly, whether it's embossing, die cutting, and it will take not just Gemini dies, it will take any manufacturer of dies, any manufacturer of embossing folder and so on. Obviously your plate formations, details of that are in the instruction book that comes with it as well. But it's there for the taking today, and it's on 4 split payments. So we've been able to keep the split pay there for you. Sarah launched it yesterday. If you want to watch back the launch show, you can watch that back by going to hobbymaker.co.uk and just seeing the list of shows. You can watch it back if you want to. But whatever you do, make sure you get it. Make sure you pay just $34.99 today, or you can pay the whole price if you want to. But it's just 1 P&P, remember, for the whole day. Now, the decoupage books. Decoupage books. We did these yesterday with HobbyMaker. Pauline was guesting. Now, these are great. These are great. I haven't got any boards with me, I don't think, for these. No, we haven't got the boards. Let me move this out of the way, because the boards actually show you how three-dimensional the decoupage is. Now, you can buy them on their own, but the best deal is to go for all 3 of them. These were massively popular yesterday. The first one is Hobbies for Him. Now, this is traditional decoupage, and do you know what? You loved it. I think there's something very special about doing a craft that actually involves a little bit of effort and a little bit of work. Because if something is made too easy, it doesn't really feel very rewarding or challenging. You know, I'm in the middle at the moment of a model that's going to take me probably 3 years to build. And it's a labour of love, but you know what? I love it. And it'll be a sad day when it's over. So this is actually fussy cutting these decoupage images out. You do get a bleed line around it, which makes it relatively easy and simple. They're not too fiddly at all. But the idea is then that you actually follow the guides and follow the numbers. Can you see here, you've got like 3A, 3B, 4A, 4C, and so on. So it shows you what goes down first. The biggest element always goes down first, number 1. Number 2 will be the next one. Number 3 will be the next one. So that you want 3B to go on 3A. So there you are. So basically it shows you what layer goes what. And you've actually got, let's have a little look. How many pages? You've got 72 pages of male-themed decoupage, okay? Look at this. All of this, stunning. So there are your main bases. So that's a base, that's a base. Turn over the page after you've gone past the bases. There we go. And you've then got your decoupage as well. How cool is that? Isn't it brilliant? So that's your hobbies for him. We've then got Animal Kingdom. Now this is, again, an amazing collection of artwork. Look at this. The turtles, the dolphins, the orca whales. So those are the main pictures, and then just literally layer upon layer upon layer, bring those dolphins to life. You can make so many cards with this. Use your gel glue, use your double-sided foam pads. You've got your herd of elephants in there as well. You've got your cheetahs, your tigers, your foxes. How amazing is this? £28.77 is your price. £28.77, and that's for all three of these books. And then the other one, completely different, is this, which is your beautiful blooms. There we go. So there's the base. You've even got little verses and sentiments there as well, which are rather lovely. And then again, just follow it step by step. Largest goes down first, then the next in size, then the next in size. And before you know it, you've got a three-dimensional picture. Beautiful. So there's a little bit of everything. A little bit of something for everybody. Wildlife fans, you know, cards for guys and teenagers and that sort of thing. Not easy to do. That's going to sort that out. And the beautiful blooms, everybody loves flowers. So if you want to go for all of them, you're going to get all three for £28.77. Now you've got, there's actually 12 different decoupage designs, 4 of each. So you can make 48 cards out of each book. 48.96, 48.96, 144, I think, cards you can make from these 3 books. KHHD 90. And again, a decoupaged image on a card, a 3-dimensional image on a card, you can probably charge £5, £6, £7 for, I would say, because there's a lot of work that's gone into it. You fussy cutted all of these out. What I would tend to do is, what I'd advise, well, it's entirely up to you how you do it, but if you've got maybe little envelopes, you could sit down of an evening and have a cutting evening, and then maybe the next evening or at the weekend, you could then have a construction evening and put them all together. But they literally come to life when you do that. They really do. And you can watch that show back. When was that on? That was a couple of days ago, I think. That was on the 27th, 2 days ago, yeah. 2 days ago with Pauline. It was in the afternoon and also in the evening as well. So you can have a little back at Pauline's demos then if you'd like to. And you can buy them on their own, but of course they work out more expensive if you do that. If you buy all 3 together, we give you a really good deal and let you have potentially nearly 150 cards you can make out of those 3 books for just £28.77. Okay, now quickly reminding you of the Prism ink pads, the 40 ink pads. Let's remind you of those one more time. These are everyday must-haves, whether you're stamping with them, whether you're painting with them. And when I say painting with them, what you would do is quite simply just get your glass mat, or if you haven't got a glass mat, just get a ceramic plate or a saucer or something like that. And you just literally put that into or onto the plate or onto the disc, onto the dish, and you can then pick them up with your water brushes. Simple as that. So, you know, they're just so versatile. And of course, you haven't got just one colour, you can water it down to make it a lighter colour as well. So 40 ink pads, and as a bonus, they throw in how to get the most out of your ink pad handbook, the Prism handbook. Now that is worth £9.99. If I just show you, if you look at the bottom there we go, £9.99. You're going to get them for 50 quid then, because you're not paying for this. It's like you're paying £50 for the ink pads, but it is on split pay. So you've got nearly £130 worth of ink pads for £29.99, the first split pay of 2. They're going to last you such a long time, and you've got every colour under the sun. You know, it's important to have different shades of green and different shades of blue and so on for sky and sea and grass and foliage. You've got at least, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different greens in, no, 6 different greens in there. Reds for maybe petals of flowers. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different reds, 3 or 4 oranges. There's loads and loads and loads. So these are going to be such a useful collection to have. And they're brand new colours for 2023 as well. AOHD15 is the product number, AOHD15. And what we're going to spend the last 5 minutes on is the machine. The Gemini machine in HobbyMaker teal. Loads and loads of you with this in your basket. We've got less than 100 of these left, and this is all we have. When they've gone, they've gone. I've had that confirmed to me. I wasn't quite sure if we were going to reorder it and keep it as a regular stock item. No, this colour is what makes it limited edition. Yes, we'll have the Gemini going forward, the Gemini Junior going forward, but it will not be in this colour. This is the colour that is marking a historic day tomorrow for us. When we started, no one knew what the future was going to hold. We had high hopes and we were pretty confident that we got it right and people were going to like HobbyMaker, but you never know what's around the corner. Here, this celebrates our first birthday tomorrow. It's part of the celebration. I mean, we're celebrating for a week or more, so there's going to be lots of chances to get amazing products, save great money, have fun, maybe win some prizes. But this is not going to be available. When we sell out of the 100 or so that we have left now, that will be it, I've been told. We won't be doing it anymore. So $34.99, if you love that colour, and who doesn't? Well, I'm sure there are some people that don't, but I think most of us appreciate the colour, what it stands for. I always think of like the little teal boxes with jewellery, you know. I always think of the little turquoise bags you see walking around the West End with that well-known brand. And it's just got that association. You look at that colour, you think, yeah, quality and luxury. And it is, with a £50 bonus. £50 of goodies as a bonus. Check your baskets out, please, because it's not yours until you do check out. YC2046. Thank you for your company today. I will see you for the birthday tomorrow. I'll be here from 11, but it all starts live at 6 a.m. Set your alarms. Have a nice evening with Zena. She'll be here after a break.
Hey, so on Thursday we are launching the HobbyMaker birthday. We've got a full day on Thursday. We're kicking off at 6 a.m. and then going all the way till 8 p.m. Now, I want to cover what we're doing on that day. There's so much, so I've got a list just here to give you a bit of an idea. We are makers, a printmaker launch, and the UK launch of the multi-cinch is happening. We've also got Santangle with us. They're bringing brand new colouring pencils. 3 launches with Hunky Dory, Say It With Style collection, Butterfly Botanical collection, and also the new magazine. Dreamies are going to be there as well with the Say It With Flowers launch. Crafter's Companion are bringing you a brand new die-cut gift pad bag, and you're getting a 2-hour special with Leanne from the Crafter's Companion headquarters. There's amazing deals as well from Keith and Paper Dynamics, so it's absolutely jam-packed, as you can see. Plus, we've got lots of fun, we've got lots of games. So join us on Thursday, bright and early, 6 a.m. all the way till 8 p.m.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Crafters, HobbyMaker is turning 1.
And we are celebrating from the 2nd to the 12th of March.
And to celebrate, we are cramming all of our shows full of
Product launches,
Plenty of crafty guests.
new brands,
exciting products,
A limited edition pin badge.
whilst stocks last.
loads of demos,
And exclusive offers.
And as we are turning 1, we are extending our hours on Thursday, the 2nd of March.
where we'll be live from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
That's 14 hours.
Then it's business as usual from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. every day.
We're going to have giveaways, freebies, games, surprises.
Are we going to have cake?
Yes, there will be cake.
So join us for HobbyMaker's first birthday celebration starting Thursday the 2nd.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Exciting when we get new lovely people on our channel. Hello everybody. Hello Bella.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
It's lovely to meet you.
Oh, so first time on HobbyMaker earlier on.
Yes.
How did you find us? Was it a bit, you're all right?
It was very daunting.
Was it?
Yeah.
Have you been on like shopping television before?
I have.
Oh, you have?
I have.
Oh, so you're not first time on the screen?
Completely new,
Oh,
no.
okay.
No.
But it is nerve-wracking, and I think people underestimate that, you know, when you bring in your... And these designs that we're bringing you this afternoon are all Bella's amazing creations. And I don't think I've ever quite seen portraits like this.
Oh, thank you.
They are sensational.
I'm really happy with them, actually. It's a really nice collection and it works really well. So
Yeah.
I'm very excited
Gorgeous.
to see what happens.
Gorgeous. Now, the lovely thing is as well, Bella is going to do a phenomenal demonstration because we've got the hair aspect of the portraits when you've turned it into your... I mean, could we just... Dan and Callum, my director and on cameras here, this hair from in any of this wall art creation and the home decor, but this in particular, I mean, it's absolutely sensational.
Thank you. Well, it's not that, it's one of those things, once you know how to make it, you build on your layers and you just make it more and more complicated depending on what you're used to working with. So start off simple, make it more complicated.
And build. And that's what gives you the dimension and the layering and the depth and the highlights and the, it's just inspiring.
And it's as much as you want to make it.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
if you want to keep it simple because you've not done anything before like that, then keep it simple. It will still work.
Yeah. And that's the great thing. So tell you what we'll do. If we bring you, we've got this multi-buy option, and I think we've learnt over the last year, because it's our birthday tomorrow, we've learnt over the last year, haven't we, that actually a multi-buy, a mega buy, always means we get the best value for money, doesn't it? So I understand we did this at 1 o'clock.
Yes.
Now then, earlier on, we had a little bit of... Now, sometimes technology is a wonderful thing. And other times, technology can be a little bit of a naughty little gremlin, and that's what we had earlier on. Now, I know we did a fantastic deal earlier for the 4 sets of stamps, including Erin, Effie, Ellie, and the sentiments. Okay, and we'll introduce you to those ladies in a moment. Now, for those of you that got the price of £27.96 earlier, we will show you what you're getting in a moment. We've actually been able... That wasn't the price we were supposed to go to. And earlier on at 1 o'clock with lovely Dave and Bella, we couldn't change it. But the guys in the back office have worked this afternoon. They're absolutely whiz kids. They're brilliant. And you can pay me later for all your kids, by the way. They've managed to fix it. So
we're really pleased that we can, and everybody that got it earlier will get the final lower price. So don't worry if you bought it earlier. We've just taken it down from 27, what was it, $6.99 each. We've now taken it down to $22.99, which is £5.74 for each design. That's the set 1 of Erin, the set 2 of Effie, the set 3 of Ellen, and the sentiments. And you get all of those incredible designs. And when you see what Bella can do with them, and then therefore what you can do with them, I think you'll appreciate that price point. So we apologise that we couldn't sort it out earlier, but we've rectified it now. And if you are one of the lucky buyers of the Mystic Garden multi-buy stamp set, you will all pay a guaranteed $22.99. We will fix that for you at this end, and you will get charged the correct amount.
Perfect.
Right, so that's that bit done. So that's wonderful. So shall we have a little look at the stamps?
Yes.
Yeah?
Why not?
Do you want to do it from... Have we got them from behind, or have we... Hang on a second, or have we got to grab those ones, Callum?
I think we've got to grab these ones.
Yeah, we can grab them, can't we?
Yeah.
Can you reach them, Sweet Pea?
So
Wonderful,
that's the
thank you.
first
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you.
Second one.
Ooh, oh, they're gorgeous. There you go,
and
my
the
lovely.
fourth one.
Here we go.
So they're all slightly different.
So do you want to show us through each? Is that Erin?
So this, I have to check
Set
now.
1?
You're asking me. I can't remember which one this is. I think this is Erin.
If it's set 1, then it's Erin.
Yes, so this is set 1.
Great, that's
This
Erin
is
then. Hello, Erin.
You see, I thought I'd make it easy for myself by giving them all a name that starts with E, but obviously not.
Oh,
now I
no,
can't
it's
remember which
beautiful.
one.
Yes, well, she'll answer to any name, apparently, this lady.
Yes.
OK, so what do we get in the actual stamp?
So with the stamp set, I've deliberately designed these so that you just get the face. And that means then that you can put whatever kind of hair or anything around them. So you can decorate it with flowers around the outside edge, and you've got these flowers here, 2 different sizes, and the stars. So you could actually create, you could do, I don't know, fake leaves, you could have branches coming out, you could have all sorts of tissue, you could put it on a sort of a 3-dimensional piece at the front and have it rounded, and then have all sorts of things going on around the outside, depending on what you have and what you like. Or you can keep it simple, 2-dimensional, and do lots of colouring, lots of patterns. You could do your Zentangle around there.
Lovely.
You could do sort of sweeping lines and patterns within the lines. And that's essentially, this isn't this one, but I'll show you that one in a minute. And it's just literally just building it out.
Yeah.
But it's yours to make as you want.
And the lovely thing I've noticed already from looking at these, there you go, from looking at these incredible designs of the stamps, you're getting all 4 in the set for the reduced $22.99. But also when you see the other designs, you'll be able to use other elements and use them across all stamps, won't you?
Yes, and that's the idea. They're designed to work together but work individually as well.
So should we see set 2, which is Effie?
Set 2.
Yeah.
Which is, I think this is set 2.
Yep, beautiful.
One. So this is Effie. Now Effie is the lady in this one here, so you might not realise that.
Okay.
So what I did was I stamped it onto background paper, which was just a newsprint kind of effect.
That looks great.
Yeah, and then just drew sort of these lines around here, are just wavy lines that I drew, and then just coloured them in, just literally... Just lots of little sort of sweeps and curls. But again, you can make it your own. You can see that in these other ones with the stamps, I have put flowers around them and made it, you know, made them quite different. Yeah. But you've got these little curls. You can have things drooping, dangling earrings, whatever you want to do.
Lovely idea, yeah. Now, set 3, now bearing in mind you get all of these for $22.99, all 4. Now, we've got Ellie, our lovely Ellie that we've got working here. So you've got one of our namesakes.
Yes. So this is Ellie, and these flowers work really well as well. You've got this piece, which again is a decoration that you can have around the outside. Couldn't it? Well, yes, and the idea, I wanted things that you could make it so that you get a sort of very delicate, fragile effect, but also you've got the bigger stamps so that you can get more of a filling effect. Okay. So you can do layering, you can do masking. There's all sorts of different things, techniques that you can do. So it's what you want to make of it.
Yeah, fabulous.
So, yeah.
Gorgeous. Now, to go alongside this, you've also included, so you can use these in your lovely, as well as your home decor and your artwork, and obviously in your card making projects as well. We always need a lovely set of matching sentiments to go with the collection, and you've done that for us as well. So what have we got?
So we've got You Are Amazing, and With Love, Special Wishes, Be Kind to Yourself, and then this one, which is Happy Birthday.
wonderful.
So I wanted things that were sort of uplifting
Yeah.
and very positive. I like all the sort of the quotes that make you feel better. That's
Yeah,
the sort of thing that
absolutely.
I like to go
Yeah,
for.
yeah.
And this one's for me, be kind to yourself.
Exactly. 'Cause we're not very good at that sometimes, are we?
No.
Well, we're not very good at being kind to others at times either, are we? But there you go, that's a whole nother conversation. Right then, my lovelies. So we are going to see these in action with you in a demonstration, aren't we, lovely?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah? So as I said, don't worry if you're messaging in saying, will I get the reduced price point? Yes, you will. You'll all get the $22.99. So it's pretty much a £5 saved, isn't it? So that pays for your post and packaging, basically. So that's a nice, happy result. So, well, firstly, it's lovely for me to be able to welcome Bella, because I've not worked with Bella before. So if we could see you in action now, that would be a treat. Okay.
So I'm using these acrylic stamps, and if you haven't used acrylic stamps before, they come just as a sort of plastic acrylic, and this block is on the show as well, which is a really good size. It perfectly fits every single stamp that's on the in the collection. And then I use it's not waterproof, but it's archival, which means it's water resistant,
Right.
because you don't want it to bleed.
Yeah.
When you're doing different colouring techniques, and I'll show you how I work, but I want to make sure that I'm not going to get sort of lots of inky blackness in with the colour.
Okay.
So I'm using a stamping mat, and you can use either a mouse mat or a sort of very soft piece of foam or something underneath, but it just means that it cushions the stamp a little bit, which means you get a really good print.
And you might have a stamping platform already, so that'd be ideal, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I'm stamping on the blending paper, and the reason why I'm doing that is because it works really well with these distress inks. So I have chosen the distress inks to be exactly right for creating flesh tones. So I've actually tried lots of different ones in the distress ink range, like the Tattered Rose, but it's a bit too pink. And you know, these colours that I've chosen are really sort of across the board colours that will work really well.
So you've done the hard work for us, haven't you?
Yes. Well, the thing was, and this sounds really backwards, but I actually designed the artwork, but I know that a lot of people are actually very nervous when it comes to colouring faces.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And so I came up then with the technique afterwards of how to colour
great.
them. So
Thank you.
this is a very good way of doing it. So the first thing when I'm colouring is I always have a blank sheet of paper, which is the same material that I'm using to colour onto. And that works whether I'm colouring in colouring pencils, whether I'm using inks, whether I'm using paints, whether I'm using watercolour, whatever I do. Have a piece that's the same so that you can try it out before you put it on your main project. So that's really important. So the base colour I'm using is Antique Linen, and it's a very good all-over tone. This is special foam. You can see it's nice and soft on one side, and then it's a little bit harder on the other side. And that means that this is the side we're going to use for the blending. And what I'm going to do is I just very lightly tap. I'm not pushing down really hard. Let me just move this in a little bit so that you can see what I'm doing. So if I do that, and then I'll just try it out on this. First of all, to make sure that I haven't got any residual ink left on the sponge pad.
Yeah.
But also I don't want to go in too heavy. So then if I go, I colour this very lightly, and when I do this, the idea is that initially you may not see that first layer, but it's a very gentle tone, and this is going to be almost like your foundation, as if you were putting makeup on.
You don't want it to look like Ross in the tanning booth, if you've ever seen Friends.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So the foam is washable.
And we've got foam in the lovely little kit.
The foam is in the kit with the distress inks. So I've got a very nice, I don't know if that's coming up on camera, yes, you can just about see that there's really beautiful flesh tones going on there. So that's the Antique Linen. And then I've got the tea dye, which is what I would use for the shading. So underneath the chin here, and then in the eye sockets here, you get less light because they're recessed from the front of the face. And also around the edge, just to give it a little bit of dimension.
Okay.
Now that doesn't have to, that sounds really complicated, but it's not. So you can use the edge of the foam and just use it, but very, very lightly. You can dab off the excess if you're a bit worried about it. And the thing is, I would say it's worth practicing.
Yeah.
It's worth giving it a couple of goes because you need to learn how gentle you can be and how firm you can be and then still get the effect that you want.
Yeah.
And I have taught this technique to hundreds of people.
Have you?
And they've all said, no, I couldn't possibly do that. And I've shown them that they can.
And have you done that? Do you do workshops and things? Or?
Yes, with Debbie.
Oh,
We've
do
done
you? With
lots
our
of
lovely Debbie
workshops.
Moore?
Yes.
Ah. I bet you're a formidable duo, aren't you? God, come to one of those workshops with you, pair. That'd be fab.
It's really good fun.
Isn't it rewarding, though, when you teach people and they say, oh, I can't do that, and then they do, and
Yes.
it must be such a lovely feeling.
Yes, and particularly with this technique, I think because where people are scared of doing flesh tones or
Yeah.
where they're scared of using colour particularly, this actually just gives people the confidence. And it's a stamp and a piece of paper and some ink, so have a go. It's worth having a go.
And I love the way you can do it with an applicator like that, with that foam. It's sponge sort of thing. It's great.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if but you can see I'm actually going over the edges.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about being too precise and being too finicky about the edge, because if you want to put a background colour on, then you just blend over as well with
Take
the
the
inks
pressure
and
off
it blends
yourself,
over the other way. So it's a very flexible process,
Very forgiving.
That's the word. So I'm just going in a little bit more here because I want a little bit of shadow in the eye socket, just there.
Oh, that's
And
amazing
hopefully
already.
you can see that it's coming up like that. So already we've got flesh tones and it's working really well. I want to make her look a little bit more healthy. So I'm going to give her some blusher.
She's going to have eaten her fruit and veg, is she?
Yeah,
Good.
definitely.
Glad to hear it.
Definitely.
You're
So
a healthy girl.
I'm just going to make sure I don't put too much on because I don't want to make her look like she's too unhealthy either. So
You don't want her to look like she's had a drink.
no, but you can see I'm just going in really lightly and I'm not putting any pressure on the top. I'm just holding this foam on the side and just giving a little bit of colour
Oh, that's lovely.
there. And you can just see that. So I'll show you one more technique with these inks.
Okay, yes, please.
So in the blending kit, you get a water brush. And for anybody that's not familiar with a water brush, it's essentially a normal brush, but it's got water in the barrel. And you unscrew the top, there's a little valve just in here, and it allows the water to come through at a steady rate. The beauty of that, particularly with this technique, is you don't want to flood it with water because it's a very, you just need a tiny bit of water to activate the ink. And with the acrylic block, this also comes in the acrylic block
I was going to
set.
say, we've got that deal as well, haven't we?
have,
today?
yeah.
I wondered
This
what
is-
this was. I'm intrigued.
Well, it's heart-shaped because Debbie and I want you to fall in love with colouring, because that's...
I think we're going to fall in love with you as well.
Oh, thank you. So I've got the worn lipstick. So this is the third colour in your colouring set. So you've got the antique linen for your base colour, you've got the tea dye for your shading, and then the worn lipstick is for your blush, and also you can use it for the lips. So if you can see, let me show you, you can see I'm just putting a little
There
bit
you go.
of ink
Perfect.
onto the acrylic block, and then I'm going to use the water brush.
You use so little.
You really don't even need as much as is on there because I'm just going to pick it up with the water brush.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm just going to go in and colour the lips. And you can see how little water you need.
Yeah.
And you may not be aware, but when your lips, the shadow is this top part of your lip here, and then you've got shading here, you've got shading here. So actually, when you're doing the lips, you want the top lip to be slightly darker
than the bottom.
because it gives that dimension.
Ah,
So
that's a good tip.
yeah, so
That's a good lip tip.
lip tip. So that's it. That's essentially colouring the face. That's the basics.
That is beautiful.
So I'm going to show you a card that is. I'm going to finish this off and turn it into a card.
While you just go to the next moment,
yeah.
can I just highlight then, the blending ink and tools set that we're just talking about is the water brush, okay, is the 2 foam sponges here. So again, now you'll see that Bella wasn't using there's a lot of foam sponges there for you to cut down. So you get 2 of those, you get the lovely water brush that Bella's working with right now, and the all-important colours of the distress ink that Bella has very kindly put together for you that she's just demonstrated, all for $16.99, so that you've got exactly the right colour tones for those fabulous portraits. Okay, so we've got that deal at $16.99 for the blending ink and tool set, and water brush, it should say, really, but that's your tool set, isn't it? So you've got everything you need, but more importantly, I think the great thing is that Bella's done the colour collection for you on the distress inks, and the acrylic block with the heart stamp, where she just used to put the distress ink with the water brush for the lips and for the rouge. That stamp set was how much, darling? Excuse me? Did you say $8.99 for that and that? Gosh, that's a good giveaway deal, isn't it?
Very
good. Wonderful. Okay, fabulous. So $8.99 for the acrylic block and for the heart. I love that because it looks like it's going to do crinkle cut chips as well. Sadly, it doesn't, before you get excited. But we'll pop it on the other side. Thanks, Laura. Laura's just popped it on the other side of the screen. So anytime you don't want to use a stamp and you just want to use your acrylic block for your stamps, anywhere you want it, you're not restricted, you get yourself an acrylic block. So brilliant. Thank you, Danny.
Perfect. And the acrylic block is good for those little stamps as well.
Yes.
So, because if you put a little stamp on a big block, you can get rocking if you don't do it.
Okay.
So this is one that I coloured earlier, and all I've done differently is I've put a little bit of mustard seed colour around the outside edge, and I've put a little bit of, this colour here is peacock feather, and that's just a really nice blue, and it is a single layer. I haven't done anything fancy. It's all just very straightforward.
Okay.
And so all I'm going to do is put this on my mirror card.
Lovely.
And then as a base for the mirror card, I have chosen some of the paper from the background, from the paper kit, from the card making kit.
Which we've got coming up.
Which you've got coming up. And this paper was designed using the flower that is from the stamp set.
Oh, great.
So this is the stamp,
Yeah.
and this is the background paper.
Oh, love, beautifully
so
matched.
All works together, and it was designed so that the faces work together, the stamps work together, it all works together. So I'm just going to, this is from the paper kit, and then this is the craft card as well.
We've got that coming on in a moment, that and the black card actually, and that
Yeah.
craft card deal's amazing.
Yes.
It's really good.
So I'm just going to put this on here, and I managed to get glue all over my fingers just then because I forgot I'd taken the lid off.
Oh, no.
That's fine. That's what baby wipes are for.
Exactly.
So
Where would we be without a baby wipe, eh? In craft.
absolutely. I think I'll have that up that way.
I like it with the black edge against the craft as well. I think that looks really nice.
Well, this is silver, I think.
Oh, is it
actually.
silver?
It's a
Oh, it's
reflection
looking
of the
black from
light.
over here.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's the
lovely.
light.
I
No,
do
no.
apologise.
No, there's
And you
no
did
need.
say mirror. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Open your
It's,
ear hole, Zena.
No, isn't it one of those photographs where you can't tell whether it's white, blue, or...
yeah.
Do you remember that thing where you can't tell what the colour is? So then I'm going to put this on here. Before I do that, ribbon strip,
Okay.
which doesn't need a lot of glue. But I'm terrible for getting glue everywhere.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you a messy pup?
Well, sometimes. Not always.
I think we are all messy sometimes. It's
Sometimes.
part of the fun, isn't it?
Yeah. But I do like to know where everything is. So these are done with the stamps, and then this is the 3D pads. I'm just going to put these
Lovely.
on here so that I've got a little bit, and I'm going to put that up there.
She is
And
so
then-
lifelike. She's beautiful. I wish I looked like that.
Yeah, I do too. It's that flawless complexion.
Yeah, wow.
You know?
Beautiful cheekbones as well.
Yeah.
Have you based her on anybody, or is it purely from your imagination?
When I'm working, I usually sort of try and absorb images of faces, and then I put everything away, and then I start drawing, because then that sort of means that I'm sort of basing it on life, but coming up with something of my own to then use.
She's beautiful.
Thank you. Well, it's such a straightforward technique, and it's something that I know so many people really struggle with.
Yeah, a lot of people say that about portraits, don't they?
There's a lot of fear involved, and actually don't stress over it. Keep it loose, and it will still work for you. So I'm just going to put this here. And this is also one of the stamps in the set.
Do you know what I've noticed as well, after visiting sort of, you know, stationery shops and card shops and things? You don't see anything like this with portraits on in card shops at all, do you?
No.
So this is so unique, so different.
I think we'll stick that there.
Lovely.
And then that's done. Let me move that out of the way.
Oh,
I've got more elements, but actually I'm happy with it.
Sometimes less is more, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my days. Wow.
There you go. And these obviously are done with the same technique. It's a blending technique. So that's just yellow with a little bit of the worn lipstick on, and then yellow on that one as well.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh my days. That is beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Wow. Oh, right. Can I just excuse me a second? Because that's my first ever demo from Bella in front of myself and you in this slot, and I just think she deserves a round of applause, so thank you. Yeah, thank you. Right then, so I'll tell you what, should we do that craft card? Because we didn't do this with you earlier, did we?
Right. Yes, yes.
Oh, you did do it earlier?
Oh, we did mention it, yes.
Oh, not today. Come here, you lovely. Now then. I don't know about you, but I think just lately craft card has gone like the new thing.
Yeah, it's really
again,
popular.
it's sort of revisited, the very stylish, very in, very on trend. And this craft card, I had to ask the producer, our lovely Laura, a few times. She gave me the price point because it's 50 sheets, is my understanding, of A4. 50 sheets, and it's not $12.99, it's 250 GSM. So again, you could do your boxes out of 250 GSM, couldn't you? And your tags and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this deal? It will make you do a double take as if you're doing a tango dance. Okay, so IK6190, that is going to be 50 sheets of beautiful craft card. How much a sheet? 17 pennies. For full A4, 250 GSM for a mere £8.99. That is superb.
That is very good. Very good.
And do you think craft cards suddenly sort of come back with a vengeance? Because it feels like it here.
I do. I think it's a lot to do with mixed media. You can colour it, you can use it for your 3 dimensions, you can use it with all sorts of... The thing is, you can use it with any colour.
Exactly.
And it just gives that sort of... just a very
it's that
nice...
neutral, that nude almost, isn't it?
Yeah, a neutral feel.
So it doesn't conflict with anything, does it?
No, absolutely.
Yeah, that's a nice way to... I hadn't thought of it like that, actually, but... Yeah. Now, the only thing is, when this was brought to you previously, it was very, very, very popular. So we've only got 30 left currently, and the volume is ticking down. So if you would like some fantastic quality craft card at 250 GSM times 50 sheets of your craft card for less than £9, £8.99, then you just need to check that code out. IK6190. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic value for money.
Or as you say, it's substantial enough to do with cards, which is what I was doing that for the demo with. So,
Ah, brilliant. So there you go. Now, can I just mention as well, I will just highlight, we do have coming up in a bit, shall we, Laura? Laura said, because I actually have never thought to do black with craft, and I think that looks lovely.
It does.
Doesn't it?
It does look very nice.
Looks really lovely. And that's like a lovely sort of matte black, very gentle, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a strong black, and that's the nice thing. It's not sort of a wispy grey, or it's a nice high-density black.
It's really lovely. Now then, again, right, this is the thing. I love doing deals like this because it's what we use all the time. It's an essential, isn't it? It's so, but that kind of, you know that in your stash, that's going to be used all the time.
And I've got this one's made with a black
card. Oh, that looks lovely. I'll turn that round up to show you,
look. There's another one up there as well, made with the black card as well.
We do have these dimensional cards coming up as well. Okay, because these are so good. Are you ready for your deal? And I think that's a nice look for gents as well, the black and the craft.
Very much, yeah.
Again, very limited, just like the craft card. We've got the black, £12.99 for 60 sheets of 300 GSM black card. And it's going to go beautifully with the collection that we've got coming up for you as well.
Yes.
That is such a good deal.
Yes.
Oh, looks lovely, doesn't it? So your craft stock is A4 sheets times 50, 250 GSM, £8.99. And your black is 60 sheets at 300 GSM. And you'll see the lovely Debbie Moore on there because Debbie Moore is bringing you Belle Art with Bella. So, and they're, are we allowed to say how friendly you two are? They're best buddies. They're best buddies. They are. They're best, but we like best friends. We like best friends together on the telly. It's lovely. It's lovely. Right then, sorry, I could have told you we were coming over.
Yeah, no,
I just walked off, didn't I? Sorry, Bella. Honestly, you know how my dog feels now, don't you? I just walk off. She's like, are we going, are we? Now then, you have put together this outstanding collection of toppers and paper kit.
Yes.
And it's called the Mystic Garden.
Yes.
So how did this come about? How did this come to fruition?
Because I love drawing faces and I love doing patterns and flowers, and it's a combination of all the things I love in one big bundle, and it's for you to make of it what you want to. So the artwork, I've taken elements and I've mixed them and merged them, and the idea was that it would have quite an ethereal feel to it.
Definitely, yeah.
And
whimsical, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of whimsical, sentimental, that sort of thing, but a very gentle collection.
It is.
This is me on paper, I suppose. Not me, literally.
I know what you mean. I like that description. This is you
I,
pouring out of the collection. Look at those images.
But it's for people to make of it what they want, and all the papers work together, and the sentiments go together, and the stamps go in there if you want them to, but they don't have to. So yes, it's just take it and
beautiful.
do
it really is, absolutely. And your colourways again are really different, really lovely. Just straight away you look and think, oh, that's lovely. Now I'm right in thinking that you get 14 different toppers in the collection and 20 of the different backing papers as well.
So the toppers are 10 sheets, but they've each got 4 different images on, so you get 4 toppers on each page.
Oh my goodness
really.
me,
So
that's
you get a really wide variety.
Yeah, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Now I'm also right in thinking, when you get, now there's 2 ways to get this today, isn't there?
Yes.
So there's to get the actual physical kit.
Yes.
Okay, which is the one on your screen where you get all of this sent to you. Have to be careful because I'm known for knocking things over as I get to. Yes, I'm
very
trying
easily done.
It is when you're me. So you can get all of this, but you also, if I'm correct, am I right? Do you get the Forever Code as well?
Yes, you do get the Forever Code as well.
Now,
yes,
so
absolutely.
the Forever Code comes with the kit, and once you've got that, that is yours with the artwork for you to just keep printing.
Yes. Yes.
Goodness me, you and Debbie are very, very generous girls. We like girls like you. And am I right in thinking as well that the code for the Forever Code comes with the kit and you're ready to rock and roll once it gets there?
Yes, absolutely. So if you order the card making kit, you'll get that physical kit in your hands.
Brilliant.
If there's something that you find that you really love and you want to have many, many more, then you just go online and download it, print it as much as you like.
Wonderful. Full angel policy as in? Wonderful.
Yes.
So again, anybody can make anything they would like with this.
With it, that's absolutely fine.
Wonderful. Okay. Isn't it beautiful, everyone? It's the most unusual design of card kit. I think it's absolutely lovely. Very, very, like we said, it's hard to describe this collection, actually. It's really different.
To me.
Yeah, it's really lovely. And how long have you been, what got you into drawing, sort of faces? And
I've loved doing faces. I've loved drawing ever since I was really small. So, you know, thank you notes at Christmas, and I used to draw on the front, and I just love drawing. And the more you do it, the more you love it, and you just gradually get, I suppose you get better over time. And I worked as a designer for 12 or 13 years. That was my full-time job.
Oh, wow.
And so then just combining my love of drawing and the designing, and just it's all come together.
So is this your, how many collections, is this your
This is my very first full collection.
So it's your first baby.
Yes, it is.
Oh my my goodness me, Debbie, if this is Bella's first collection, where's she going to go from here? The sky is oh my good, wow, total respect, total respect. Now that is $21.99, so you've got all of that amazing kit there in sort of hard copy, so to speak, with your, so again, see what you like using, get in feel for it, use your forever code, keep printing. However, if you are a true digital downloader, I'll get my words in, and you're thinking, well, actually, how about, could you offer me a digital download, but without all of that? Because I haven't decided yet what I want to print off and which one I'm going to... You've offered that as well?
That's available as well, and that obviously is really good for those international customers who, you know, maybe can't get hold of this in the physical sense. So, yeah, as an international customer, you can obviously download it.
And that's what I love. I mean, firstly, can I just highlight the price? Because all of that on a digital download, for the price of, let's face it, what, a bottle of Prosecco if you're lucky? Aren't you? You might get a bottle of Prosecco or Cava for that. Half decent bottle of wine, possible supermarket flowers, possible candle.
Yes, possibly.
If you're lucky, depending on what brand.
Yes.
All of that, and think of the amount of days, hours, weeks, years that you can keep. I mean, this is all about longevity. This is all about just having something to make, to reach for. All of that, I still don't understand how you girls do this, but I'm in awe of you, honestly. So your code is QV6180, and I do see on our HobbyMaker page and our fans page and people saying, oh, I can't get it because I'm you know, international or on this or on that. This negates all of that. This opens it to the whole planet.
Yes,
doesn't it?
World.
The whole world can get hold of Bella Art, and aren't we chuffed? So, and all of that, I talk about an introductory offer from Bella. My goodness me, I don't know where she's going to go from there. It's going to be amazing. Can't watch this space. $7.99. So I tell you what, to get these utilising into our cards, should we do the templates as well, the dimensional templates?
Yes.
Brilliant. Oh, what a deal. Oh, what a deal. Now, I had these on the show last week with the lovely Debbie Moore. Lovely Debbie. And I tell you what, we were saying this collection of dimensional cards, templates, basically cards that none of us have ever seen before. Designs that we've never seen before. Really unusual designs. And this again just takes your cards to another level, doesn't it?
It does, because you can work with a very basic premise, which is that you need your central motif and then some sentiments, background paper.
I told you. Sorry. Every time.
So, yes. And really, you just start off with your base.
Yep.
You put your topper on, background paper, a couple of sentiments. That's it. And already, just with the dimension, it just makes it look stunning.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah, I mean, there's shapes and designs in this collection here. Shall I try it? Can I just hold it? Would you mind if I
it's just the code.
Come here, lovely. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Let's make sure we do. Well, shall I show that first? I'm not showing anything there, am I?
This is the one.
Debbie's like, don't you? No, it just gives you some idea. Now, these come as wonderful templates. There you go, look. And you are getting 20 designs of the different dimensional cards here. 20 designs, and there will be designs in there that you and I have never seen before. They're really clever. And am I right in thinking that you do get a forever code with this as well?
Yes, yes.
So again, you can just keep printing the dimensional cards, the different dimensional cards off, time and time and time and time again. And if I just show you here, look, if I just grab that, so I've got so much here to show you. If I just give you, because they're cut and then you just score.
Yes, so on the dotted line is where you do your scoring, and then this is where you cut on the hard line.
So dotted line is scoring.
But it does say all that on there, so you don't need to remember it.
Yep.
And you can print it obviously onto different colour paper. You can print it onto the craft card. You can print it onto pattern paper if you want to.
Ooh.
You know, there's lots of different ways.
So this really mixes things up, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, great, fantastic.
So, yeah.
So 20 different dimensional card templates, plus your forever code. And as Bella's just said there, just think about what you can print all of these onto for $14.99. I was explaining this to a friend of mine the other day about HobbyMaker because she didn't know what it was. She hadn't seen the channel. And when I explained to her, she said, why would you ever go into a card shop again? And I said, well, no disrespect, but I don't know. I said, I can't help you. I said, I know, I don't think, no. And again, no disrespect, because we spent years prior to learning how to make cards, going in and buying your cards. But I said, they're never personal like you're going to make them. And these different, I've never seen shapes like this. And
I think that's it, it's the variety.
And
you
the
couldn't
artwork
fit all of this into one place.
No.
It's just not possible.
And they're expensive per card, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, you think really, you go in these days and you see the codes that they're clever, don't they? They put all the codes, you know, it's like J, J and LK, and you think, well, I'm not sure, I haven't got time to look. When you get to the till, yeah, like £3.99 for a simple card with no insert, no topper, no nothing. You're like, ooh.
Yes.
And then the whole collection on digital download for $7.99 that you can just keep printing. You do the maths, it just doesn't add up, does it? We've got a message coming in, and then if we could have a lovely demonstration.
Yes, absolutely.
Of you again. Julia, this is for you, Bella. She says, Bella, in capitals, wow.
Oh, wow.
I was mesmerised the first time round, but just wow, absolutely beautiful. You are very talented.
Thank you very much, Julia. Thank you.
See, she hasn't put that distress ink on. That's just yeah. Do you know what though? You are amazing.
Oh, thank you.
So can we see you be amazing again then?
Yes.
Yes, why not?
Why not?
Yes, just give me a moment.
Let's just be amazing.
Thank you, Julia, for that lovely message. It does mean a lot, so thank you. Thank you. We're just going to pop the card making kit back on your screen as well while you get to keep checking out while we get to see the lovely Bella in action.
So this is one of the template cards, and as you can see, it started off as a plain A4 sheet. It's been cut, scored, and then folded up. So this is a very simple stepper card.
Yep.
And it just, as I said before, it just gives you the dimension without you having to. It gives that wow factor without you particularly
having to measure, having to calculate, having to multiply or subtract.
Have I done it wrong? Have I cut it the wrong way round? Those things. So this is paper. Is the paper that I worked with earlier, but it is from the paper kit.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to very quickly put this on here.
Very pretty background, lovely.
And the colours work well together. They're designed to work well. This can go on here. Now this is one of the toppers. Now this is done in different colourways so that you've got a variety. And then I've put it onto craft card, and my glue just likes to explode everywhere when it's not got the lid on. So
it has a mind of its own, glue, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
It can be a help or a hindrance, depending on what mood it's in.
Yes. Now, I've got this ribbon strip, which is from the background paper as well. So it's not actually a sort of set defined ribbon strip. It's just a strip of paper.
Oh, okay.
But it's using the same pattern, but it's a slightly different colour design.
Don't you find that a border strip really makes the difference to a card? It's such a dramatic thing for it's almost like a fabulous, up-to-date, modernised dado rail.
Yes.
But with more style.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And also it allows you to bring more colours in. Because I do find when I'm creating cards that actually I don't want too wide a variety of colour. Yeah, sometimes you limit the colour and it actually gives you, it's much easier. You choose your colour scheme and then don't make it too complicated. So
the eyes in that design is incredible.
So yes, I do like, the eyes are really, are one of those things that once you get the hang, I'm just going to move that over there, once you get the hang of doing the eyes, and all of the designs with the artwork where you colour the eyes in, you only have to put a single wash of colour over if you want to. You don't have to put more than that, because essentially you want to get the colour in there, but the shading is already done for you.
Yeah.
So you don't need to worry. So this is from the sentiment strips.
Okay.
There's a variety of those. And as these are big pads, I'm just going to take that off.
So you get the sentiment strips in the collection as well, do you? In the Mystic Garden topper kit and paper kit?
Yes.
Great, again. So again, you can keep printing those off.
There we are. I don't know which way around you want
If
to
you
look at
turn it
this.
around to the camera too, look, there you go, look, and then we can see it up close and personal. Look at that.
So that's just very simply done, and just keeping the colour scheme fairly within a certain area, but it's done using the topper kit and the background papers. So, yes.
Oh, yes, sorry. I'm so sorry. I was trying to get the description from my lovely producer. No, it was done beautifully. Just don't think my brain kicked in. So bear with me because we've got a wonderful colouring kit from Bella as well. So can I just sneak round here and grab it? I am coming back. I'm coming back. Right, oh my goodness me. Here I am. Hello. Oh gosh, and your wording's beautiful as well. So if I just bring this in, our lovely colouring kit. Now you get 20 sheets, and again, 2 options. You can either get, no, 13. I do apologise, I've got that written down wrong. I'm so sorry. Apparently 13 sheets. Having said that, they're less than £1 a sheet. It would have been a bit daft, wouldn't it, with that? This is less, oh my goodness me. This is, oh.
Well, I'm just going to show you this one because this is the coloured version. So that's coloured in. So there you go.
Look at this. Oh.
And that's done using that blending technique that I've spent a little bit more time on it, but it is the same blending technique.
So still with that foam sponge?
With the foam sponge, and then I've gone in with a little bit of detail with coloured pencil. But the basic colouring of the flesh tones is that blending technique. Just use that as a base and then work your colouring pencils over the top.
Wow, look at the flower detail. Oh my goodness me, that's unbelievable. Couldn't you just look at her all day? Gosh, she's sensational. And I've got another one here. Now, I'll show you the 13 design. Well, there you go. Look, there's the 13 designs that you get. And I love this. Positive thoughts create positive things. And how true is that? It's lovely. I like that. Kindness is free.
It is.
Isn't it just?
And one should give it at all times.
Absolutely. Whenever you can. Whenever opportunity you can. It doesn't cost a thing.
Yes.
£12.49. Now, again, this gets you all 13 designs, okay? And if I just show you how they are before they get coloured in, for example, look. So if I just give you this here, she looks very pensive, doesn't she? Look at those, look at their hair. Oh my goodness me.
I'm going to demo that sample.
Oh, brilliant, wonderful, thank you. Oh my, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh wow. These are amazing, absolutely amazing. So this gives you some idea of the kind of designs, and then you've put, again, I love all the difference of flowers that you've put in as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like all the detail, and as you can see, I've put the shading in so that you don't have to. So with the hair, you can see the strands of hair. If you just put a single wash of colour over that, I say wash, but actually if you just put a single layer of colour over that, it would still look
sensational.
Really
and that's a lovely point actually, because like you said, while you're learning, that makes that a lot less intimidating.
Yes.
That's exactly. Yeah. So that's lovely, because depending on what level you're at with your colouring, you've sort of assisted everybody from beginner to actually more advanced.
Yes.
So that's wonderful. So you get these designs. They're £12.49. You also get a forever code. So again, I think you've started to get the idea of what Bella and Debbie do for you. They like to look after you time and time again.
The other thing with this, with the forever code, it means that when you're printing, you can print these at different sizes, which is why you can do this,
so you can
this
resize.
size. And then if you look at the samples on the end there, the one on the far left, for example.
This one here.
Yeah, that's printed larger. So you can print them different sizes, you can crop them, you can do all sorts of different things with them.
If I put that there, look, just to give you an idea of the difference in sizes, look. Wow. Oh, that's brilliant,
So
I tell you
it
what.
gives you that versatility.
Yeah.
You can, I've actually printed onto a very fine watercolour paper as well, and then painted with watercolour onto it. So that's another nice thing you can do as well.
And the lovely thing is, the fact that you've then got the forever code means that actually while you are learning, it takes off all the pressure.
Absolutely.
Because if you make a mistake, not make a mistake, but if you're not happy with what you've done,
just print it off again.
Exactly. It's not like that cost concern.
No.
You've removed that.
Yeah.
So that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Now then, if you are really comfortable, and honestly, it's the way forward, the digital downloads. If you can get on board with the digital download, you'll never look back.
Yeah.
And it's so easy. It is literally click and craft.
Yes.
Is that a fair thing to say?
It is, yeah, that's a good logo, isn't it?
Yeah, you can have that.
Click and craft.
You can have that, Debbie. She's writing it down.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Debbie Moore doesn't need any designs from anybody, any ideas. She's got it all up there. Right then, so your code is, for the forever code again, for the designs, and you just click and craft. It is, again, it's your bottle of Prosecco, £7.99. Brilliant deal. LK6170. So tell you what, oh, sorry, go
I
on,
was
lovely.
just going to say,
Yeah.
not forgetting that if you use the blending and the paper that is also on today, you can use that to print the kit as well. So the paper that we've chosen actually works really well with the blending technique, because one of the things I should have said is that you need to try experimenting with different kinds of paper.
Yeah, because that makes a big difference,
you
depending on what
effect.
Yeah.
So that paper does work.
Yeah.
I've already tried it. It works well with the kit. And so if you wanted to buy the paper to go with the printing kit,
That's all going to work
together.
hand in hand.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what then, Laura, before we go to a quick demo, do you want to pop that on or do you want the demo first, love? Yeah. Should we do the paper first then, before you head over for it? Yeah. And that's this one here, isn't it, lovely girl? Okay. So, if I just grab that there. So this is your stamping and blending card?
Yes.
Right, okay. 40, so how many? 40, I want to make sure I get the right. So 20 of the stamping and 25 of the blending?
Yes. But they both work together. So
Right.
you can blend on the stamping and you can stamp on the blend.
So you can't go wrong.
No, absolutely. And you can print on it as well. So
Brilliant.
it's multi-purpose, but it's nice because the surface is just right.
Yeah.
You don't want it to soak the ink too much.
And that's one thing I have started to learn as I've stood alongside you amazing demonstrators and designers, is actually it is what you use, it is what you stamp onto, it depends what colour, whether it's watercolour or whatever. There's so much to learn, but you've then provided the right card, the right stamping card and blending card to work with this colouring collection. Brilliant.
Yes.
Okay, wonderful.
Yep.
And again, you've not really asked us to part with too much pennies for it as well. It's under £10 at $9.99. Okay, great deal. DZ6181. Right, if we could end the show with another brilliant demo, that'd be wonderful.
Absolutely.
What are you going to teach us then? Sorry, Bella,
So
did you
no,
say?
that's all right. I'm going to show you. I'm just going to do the blending technique on the hair.
Okay.
So this I've part coloured already, and this is using the blending techniques on the face, and then this colour, which is absolutely gorgeous, is peacock feather. And I'm going to show you how to colour the hair. So just very quickly.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to use mustard seed because it's a nice strong yellow.
And are these from the Distress inks?
This one isn't in the Distress ink.
Okay.
But you can use whatever colours you have to hand. I mean, what I might do actually is start with the antique linen because we've actually got that one in the kit, and I'll just show you the different effects that you can get. So I just want to make sure I'm not putting too much.
So it's still from the Distress ink range, but it's not in the original, the colour that Bella just mentioned. It's not in the original kit that we bought you to Aero.
This antique linen, this is in the
That's
kit.
in it, yeah. It's the other one that's not in it.
It's the mustard seed that isn't. So I'm just going to go over and colour. And it really is a case of building up the layers. You don't want it to be, if you go in too heavy-handed, it'll go blotchy. And I'm just going to colour in a broad area. And you can use the whole part of this foam piece. You can just run it across. Just hold the paper still. And that way you will get nice big areas of colour. And I'm not worrying too much that I'm going over these stars.
Yeah.
Because if I want to pick them out later, I could put a white ink on there.
Yeah, of course.
Or I could use a gel pen or something to pick up the colour and make it white. So I'm just going in with a broad area of colour.
And it does cover quickly that foam sponge, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to show you. We'll go with, I'm going to use the same sponge because I'm just going for time.
Yeah, of course.
But this is the mustard seed, so you can see we're getting in a few more tones. And I'm not worrying about too much about where I'm going. And I'm just going to focus on this area here because I'm really aware that we're running out of time. And I haven't, you can see already there's different variations of colour, but I haven't worried too much about it. And I've got some colouring pencils here to show you that actually, again, I'm not being very precious about it, but just where you've got shadows, bring in the colour, and hopefully you can see that starting to take effect. And I'm doing it for speed, but
I think we've
you
got
can
about
get
3
the
minutes, I
idea.
think, haven't we?
3
2 minutes, I apologise. Sorry, Paul. 2 minutes we've got,
I
lovely.
can't- need to find the finished one of this. But you can see the idea of, you see already that's starting to look hair-like. And I'm not...
Tones and levels and layers and...
So that's the ink and one pencil colouring, which shows you exactly how to get those tones in the hair. And if you do want to go in for more detail, that's the one. Thank you,
Debbie. Debbie just pointed me in the right direction.
So you can see, here's one I did earlier. Always wanted to say that. There you go.
That's amazing.
And so you can see it's literally the mustard seed is in there.
Yeah.
I've brought that dark tone in there. I've gone in with a gel pen afterwards and just put a couple of little strands of light. But this is just following the lines of the shading, a bit like when you're doing Zentangle.
Yes.
Just follow the lines.
Yeah.
And it will help you create that sort of beautiful hair effect.
Look at the way she looks at you as well. Gosh, she's looking right into your soul, isn't she? Wow, beautiful. Now, can I just thank you so much?
Oh, you're welcome.
Can we just ask one favour? And I know we're at the tail end of the hour, but we've had so many people messaging in saying, "What's that candle?
Oh,
What's that candle? What's that candle?" Well,
candle.
can you just, because we've got some tissue paper. Now, you might be thinking, okay, why do I need tissue paper? Can you just very briefly, in the last minute or so, talk us through how this has come about, because it's incredible.
How this has come about. So it's a piece of tissue paper, which what I did was I taped it with a piece of masking tape.
Yeah.
And I taped it.
Just move that out.
Can I just
Yep,
I'll
what do you
show
need?
you.
Okay.
So if you get a piece of tissue, you tape it across the top with the crease going over the top, and then feed it into your printer so that the folded end with the tissue paper on goes through the printer, and you print the colouring sheet on there.
So this is from the digital download
This
onto
is
the
from
tissue
the
paper.
colouring kit.
Brilliant.
So,
Okay.
And then I would leave it taped onto the paper that you've put it through the printer with, colour it in, cut it out, and then put it around the candle.
Yeah.
And then wrap it with greaseproof paper so that you hold the tissue paper to the candle, and then heat it with your heat tool gently.
Oh, okay.
And you will see the wax change colour as it sticks, as it goes around. So just be gentle with it, and you can put the tissue paper onto the candle.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Wow. So that's quite a quick thing to do.
It is actually, it is. But feeding it through the printer, you just need to make sure that you're careful with that tape going across the top, and just feed it through so that the bit of tissue paper that flaps up is at the other end.
And obviously you colour it all first, do everything.
Colour it all
of
before
course,
you
yeah.
put it on the
Yeah,
candle.
otherwise that might be a bit difficult.
Yeah, but keep it taped to the paper while you colour the tissue paper, because otherwise it runkles and moves out of place, because you need to hold it firmly when
I like
you're
that
colouring
word,
it.
runkles.
And that's my
Oh, I
own.
wonder. I like that. I really like that word. It
There you go.
runkles. That's-
Runkles.
Yeah, beautiful. Now then, we've just popped 20 sheets of the tissue paper and 25 sheets of the glossy paper for yet again. I think they're starting to build a theme here, aren't they? Our lovely Bella and Debbie, as in value for money, but quality at the same time, and just wonderful, wonderful design. So yeah, 20 sheets of tissue paper, 25 of glossy paper. That's 55 sheets in total for a remarkable £8.99. Oh, you have looked after us today. Now, I've got to ask the big question, because it's your first show on HobbyMaker this afternoon. Have you enjoyed it now that we've got over the initial?
Yes.
Have you?
It's been really good.
Good,
Yeah,
brilliant,
really enjoyed it.
wonderful. Thank you so
you.
much. You've been fantastic,
Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you
Wonderful.
very
We like having newbies on HobbyMaker, don't we? Now then, my lovelies, after the break, we've got a fantastic hour with Jamie with some brand new stamps that he's going to offer to you with a little cheeky pick and mix deal. So do join us then. And then at 7 p.m. on our last final hour, oh my goodness me, before we come to you for our birthday show tomorrow, live from 6 a.m. Tomorrow morning, we're doing an under £10 treats. And if I'm going to just quickly tell you, there might be the odd deal on there that Alex, who's just come into the studio, is offering to you at a pound. See you after the break.
Hey, so on Thursday we are launching the HobbyMaker birthday. We've got a full day on Thursday. We're kicking off at 6 a.m. and then going all the way till 8 p.m. Now, I want to cover what we're doing on that day. There's so much, so I've got a list just here to give you a bit of an idea. We are makers, a printmaker launch, and the UK launch of the multi-cinch is happening. We've also got Santangle with us. They're bringing brand new colouring pencils. 3 launches with Hunky Dory, Say It With Style collection, Butterfly Botanical collection, and also the new magazine. Dreamies are going to be there as well with the Say It With Flowers launch. Crafter's Companion are bringing you a brand new die-cut gift pad bag, and you're getting a 2-hour special with Leanne from the Crafter's Companion headquarters. There's amazing deals as well from Keith and Paper Dynamics, so it's absolutely jam-packed, as you can see. Plus, we've got lots of fun, we've got lots of games. So join us on Thursday, bright and early, 6 a.m. all the way till 8 p.m.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Crafters, HobbyMaker is turning 1.
And we are celebrating from the 2nd to the 12th of March.
And to celebrate, we are cramming all of our shows full of
Product launches,
Plenty of crafty guests.
new brands,
exciting products,
A limited edition pin badge.
whilst stocks last.
loads of demos,
And exclusive offers.
And as we are turning 1, we are extending our hours on Thursday, the 2nd of March.
where we'll be live from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
That's 14 hours.
Then it's business as usual from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. every day.
We're going to have giveaways, freebies, games, surprises.
Are we going to have cake?
Yes, there will be cake.
So join us for HobbyMaker's first birthday celebration starting Thursday the 2nd.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello, my lovelies. We've got Jamie.
Hello. How are we doing?
We're all doing all right. How are
Yeah,
you, Jamie, love?
I'm good, thank you.
You're all right, love?
Doing well.
Don't you look nice in that top? I said to him when he came off air earlier, I said, that looks really nice, doesn't it?
She's so sweet.
No, but
Thanks
you
very
do,
much.
though. And I said to him, how do you? You're so cute. I said, I'm not cute. I said, you are. You are. You was very dapper, you.
Am I?
You are.
Oh, thank you.
A dappy chappy.
That's very sweet of you. Thank you.
Now then, I'll tell you what is very sweet is
Oh,
this
these are
range of
gorgeous.
stamps.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They really are. You've
yeah.
got the cutest owl ever. And I was just saying to Jamie, I just said to him, we'll show you in a moment because we've got some lovely samples. And we're doing a pick and mix, aren't we?
We are, yep. Yes, you don't have to have the whole bundle if you don't
No.
want to. You can just cherry pick your favourites, but obviously you can have them all if you wish.
So the thing is, what we're doing is, the 6 stamps, thank you, Callum, he's straight there with the camera. There's these 6 stamps. The owl, I have fallen in love with the owl over here, look. Oh, no, that side, there you go. Look at him, he's so cute. Now, what I will just say to you is we're going to give you some lovely samples. Jamie's going to talk you through the stamps, okay, and they're 6 by 4 inch sizes, and you can get any 3 stamps for £21.25. Okay, so if you now, obviously, if you put in £8.50 3 times, it doesn't add up to the reduced £21.25. But if you put 3 in to your basket, it drops down the menu, and you check. We'll talk you through which one is which. We're going to start with the Swan in a Million. Which is very clever. But again, so that should be what, £27.50 that should be. And yeah, creative expressions have allowed you go down to £21.25. So without further ado, if you do the stamp, shall I do
that's absolutely fine,
yeah,
yep.
thank you,
So this
Jamie,
is our
love.
first one. So as you can see on this one, we have got our beautiful swan. We have also got our lovely corner element here that could be used as a border or a corner. You could build that up into a wreath if you want to.
Yeah.
You'll see lots of samples of these in. I'll show you where that's been done. You've then also got your separate flowers as well towards the top here. They can layer on top of that border part if you want to, or they can be used on their own. There's also some little border pieces, the little filigree bit near the swan as well. And then you've actually got your swan. Don't forget you can do your reverse stamping technique. If you've got a piece of acetate or a mat, you can stamp onto it and then put it through your machine with a rubber mat and transfer the image so you get a mirror image of it. So then that way you could have 2 swans looking at each other. Great for anniversary cards.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay.
And isn't it a lovely sentiment, your Swan in a Million?
Yeah, it's a gorgeous one. That,
now, while I just give the a lovely sentiment about sometimes words are not, there are no words. But there are words for the, look at the creation here that we've got from Jamie's amazing team. We've got, are these all by Diane?
Diane Williams and Christine Smith have
Oh,
done these
Christine,
ones.
thank you.
Their work is exceptional.
Isn't it?
That lovely one we started with the swan in the middle and the flowers all the way around. This smaller one, Christine does lots of dinky cards for us, which is really good. 'Cause it's nice to
Dinky
see-
Diane.
Yeah. Well, Christine's that sort of one who shrinks it all down, shows us how we can do these small formats.
Yeah.
Diane tends to bring a lot of colour to it,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is really good as well.
Everybody's got their own style, haven't
Absolutely.
they?
That's what I love about our design team. They make the most incredible cards.
I've got a poem about swans.
A few.
Down the stream the swans all glide. It's quite the cheapest way to ride. Their legs get wet, their tummies wetter. I think after all the bus is better. Thank you. Thank you.
That was very good by
Thank you,
memory.
thank you.
I struggle with my name. I like that a lot. That was very impressive.
Do you know, I did an Irish book of verse when I was a kid, and that stuck in my head. I don't know why.
It's funny what we pick up, isn't it?
Isn't it
Funny what
weird,
we
yeah?
pick up. It's funny
So sometimes there are no words, and I think that's such... That can cover so many situations.
Yes, so this is the sentiment that we got on our sweet sunflowers. set. So as Zena says, you've got your sometimes there are no words, and then we've got this beautiful sunflower corner. This is just perfect and beautiful for building up, going around your pages, around your photos, around your cards, whatever you wish to. You've got your separate sunflower again for building up bigger displays. You've got a beautiful dragonfly, and then you might not quite read it, which way we go? There we go. You've got your thankful going up the sort of stem here of the flower as well. And then on top of that, you've got that lovely decorative piece as well to make up larger backgrounds. So lots you're going to be able to do with this set.
There's a lot going on in these stamps.
There is, yeah.
It
when
really
you actually
is.
add them up as sort of loose stamps, there's 6 stamps in this set, but you think of how many ways you can use them. You know, Francois, when she comes on, I often love this terminology. She calls them worker stamps. These sort of smaller stamps that you sometimes overlook, but when you've got them and you start taking them and building up bigger elements with them, they become your backgrounds. They really can go to town. They can be your borders. They can
Small
be your frames.
yet mighty.
Absolutely. And this whole collection is really about that style.
Incredible. Right then, so, oh, sorry, darling. Yes, sorry, there's me popping there. Now, we're just coming up to the 3rd set. So, again, if you pop... Mary's just bought all 6, so good for you, Mary. They're lovely, aren't they? And I think Alison's got 6 in her basket. Yvette's trying to get 4. So the deal is to get 3, Yvette. If you get 3, the 2 sets of the 3, that's going to be the best way to buy them, just to let you know. But, again, you can buy 3 and then 1 or 1 or whatever you want. Yeah. But, yeah.
I will say the more of the collection you've got, the more you're going to do with them, because there are quite a few components that match between them.
Over,
So, like your sentiments interchange quite nicely. Some of the little cute animals work quite nicely going between them. So, the more you've got, the more you're going to play. This one is your floral delivery set. So again, we've got our lovely sending lots of happy wishes in the middle here. You've got snail mail down the bottom. You've got your lovely little snail as well. Your flower head. This little border piece, where's this? Over here. I think that's a real game changer. So we're able to do that around your inserts to match maybe the big flowers you've put on the outside. You've got that little envelope as well here somewhere for your snail mail element as well. I just love this. And I love the little teardrop pieces that we get around our flowers. They're so easy to highlight, add little diamantes to, and a bit of glitter, really make that pop and sing.
And it's interesting because Jamie said about the snail mail. He said for when you post, and myself and producer Alex both said, oh, is that like if you've forgotten somebody's birthday? So it's a little bit late. So we both thought the same thing.
It could well, but you never ask me about questions like this. Honestly, I'm pretty thick. But to me, I'm not
having that.
Oh, I am.
No.
But if you post it, I believe, not email, because email's instant. So I think that's.
So post or if it's late.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to.
Where are we going next? So this one is our tranquil garden. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was
Are we still on the cards?
I'm so sorry.
We're in our own little world, aren't we? We're off. We had a little waffle and that's
sorry,
it.
Lovely.
So tranquil garden is our next one. So this one again. Big corner part at the top here, which is great for building around your patterns and your panels. Down the corner here, we've got our butterfly in our little stem. Then we've got this really lovely sort of wing element that really gives you them sort of wings. Possibly good for your sympathy cards. Again, we've got that sort of lily part coming through in here as well, I feel. And then you've got the bird obviously up on the lily at the top. So good to sort of break up using different components. Some of these cards, I love these. The one in the middle at the moment by Diane Williams, probably one of my favourites. I love this one here. The way she's built that up, and that die was on recently. That's one of Sue Wilson's dies that we bought to you. All stunning. It's hard to pick favourites, but I do really like that one.
But like you say, when you look at that card there that Diane's put together, and you were talking about the build, the sort of
worker element of them.
I mean, goodness me, would you? Can I borrow that?
Of course you can.
Sorry, darling.
You would look at that and think that Diane had used a frame, wouldn't you? There is no part of you that is going to think she's used there were 2 stamps there and stamped one 4 times and one twice.
So
you wouldn't
clever.
think that, would you?
No,
I wouldn't think
so
that
clever.
anyway. I would be like, oh, that's one big frame stamp. But
amazing.
Actually, having it in this format means that you can make that any size you want.
Exactly.
You're not tied.
They're like fully expandable, aren't they?
Yeah, so as a scrapbook, that's great because we can do them for any size. Photos, around our journaling, and card making, obviously, we have a whole range of card sizes. So, however you wish to.
So if I bring you the last 2, okay.
Okay, then we have fairy blooms. This one is gorgeous. We've got our little fairy on this one. Again, some lovely little worker stamps as such, big flower parts. The Stay Magical sentiment in the middle. And then this part across the top, that is gorgeous. Again, really good for building up your frames.
Sorry, I was a bit slow behind you then. I tell you what.
There's no rush.
Keep up, Zena, sorry.
How gorgeous is that one? That one's done by our lovely Sheila Walsh with the fairy in the middle there, if I remember rightly, painted in. She does a lot with colours and bits. We've also got some here, I believe, by Kim Reigate as well.
Kim,
and our team is such an incredible team. That one's great, layered, embossed with our embossing powders.
Beautiful.
Layered up. They're just beautiful.
They are fabulous. I will say that I've left my favourite for last. If you
Have you?
mind. Yes, I
no,
have.
No, that's absolutely fine. We're all allowed to do that. So our favourite for Zena is the From All of Us.
Oh, I love
How
that.
cute
Oh,
is this? So this one's got your happy birthday in there. It's got the From All of Us sentiment. You've got that again, really cool little floral piece in the middle here somewhere, which again is good for building up your borders, your corners, your elements. Then you've got your owl, and of course that really cool dream catcher that can so easily have that butterfly layered on top if you wish to.
Oh my goodness me, I have got so many amazing cards, and I love it from all of us.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, come here, you. Don't be Dreamcatcher. Come here. Oh, my goodness me. This is outstanding. Now, you can buy every one of those stamps individually if you so wish at a mere £8.50. But I'd like to say that every single one of you so far has indeed bought all 6. So that's really wonderful news. So congratulations to everybody that has checked out the 6. I'm just popping another one there, created by...
I think I would find it too hard to pick.
Yeah, I would.
I'm never good with decisions.
No.
I'm not going to lie.
No.
But I think, yeah, I'm going to need all of them.
Exactly. Well, that's what every person so far that has checked out has agreed.
I see why.
Every single one. And we think you're going to absolutely adore those stamps. Okay, so £21.25 if you put 3 in your basket instead of £27.50. So well done, everybody. And I love the fact that you've all gone for the full collection. Now then, are you demoing?
I am. I'm going to use the owl.
He's gonna go
Yeah,
with the
yeah. I was going to
owl.
start off with our owl one.
Oh, bless
They're
you.
quite bright and colourful and playful, and really play with our sort of yellows and our greys in this one.
Gorgeous.
Build this one up.
Uh-huh.
So what we're going to do to begin with is we're going to take a piece of card.
Okay.
And we are going to use our anti-static pad across the top of it. And I'm working on a piece of our bright white card. It's only a small panel.
Can I just ask why do we
Why do we
that?
anti-static?
Yeah.
We do this because it takes the static off of the card. So when we stamp and we bring in our embossing powder that we have for you on today's show, instead of it sitting in areas that we don't want it to be, it will just stay to the image. Because if it stays and it gets we get the straggly bits lingering in the areas we don't want, when we come to heating it, that's also going to form and we're going to end up with like little dots in places we don't want. Can look very nice, can look quite vintage, can
Depends
look a
what
bit
look you're
shabby
going
chic. So you can add them in if you want to. But I'm hopefully going to end up with a nice crisp effect.
Do we have those on the website, by the way, anti-static bags? Yeah, just doing, yeah.
So we have a stamp press on today's show. If I was at home, I would be using my stamp
Is that the
press.
Stamp Easy that we've got
It
coming
is,
up?
the
That's-
Stamp
this
Easy.
is coming up in a bit. Okay.
But I'm going to actually use just a clear block for this, and it's only because I can do that quicker on air. If I was at home, the ability to have a stamp press that I know is going to give me the perfect impression each time would certainly outwin, and I would not be using a clear block.
Okay.
But for the speed that we can do this in, it's quite handy to have it stamp quickly. So I'm stamping with Perfect Medium, but you can be using any clear embossing ink. You could even use a coloured one, to be honest.
Right, okay.
Because we're going to go over it with our gold powder.
And you will be able to see this shortly.
Yeah, sorry, it's a little bit invisible at this stage.
It's okay.
A little tip, this is why I'm stamping onto black card instead of copy of paper. I know I'm sort of costing myself a sheet of card, but if we were stamping around onto white paper, it would be harder to see where I was going in with my block on my stamp. So black card can be a good little friend in this situation.
But am I not right in thinking that you're bringing us the most phenomenal cardstock deals today on the show?
Well,
as
we've got some incredible pearl card that we're going to look at as well. So yeah,
Right,
absolutely.
brilliant. Thank you. That's
so
good.
I'm going to stop at 3 sides because we don't actually need this panel. I've got one ready done.
Oh,
So
okay.
for speed, we'll just stop at 3. We're going to bring in our detailed embossing powder. This is our gold. Just get rid of that little stray bit that's come for
We've
the
got
ride.
this in a bundle deal.
We
haven't
have got this.
Yes.
We've got an incredible bundle.
We have.
deal. If I can have over our lovely little tool when you're ready, please, Zena. we'll chat to them about that as well.
Wait till you see this.
So I'm just taking my powder and I'm tapping this all the way around it, just taking off the excess. Because we used our anti-static pad, we have only got the powder in the areas that we need it to be.
Great.
I've turned over my black card, so I'm not going to get it stick to all of the bits that I stamped onto on that one, so I can reuse that piece of card again many times.
Would you like me to give you a hand?
Go on then, can I have two, please? So we have got for you today, this is so cool. This is our Handle It tool. These are brought to us by Ranger, but we've brought to them for you today. You're also going to receive with them a gold powder and a silver powder as well as your bundle. Now, the reason that I would highly recommend you have these are just so much fun. Basically, what we have is we've got a silicone hand at the end here that reminds me of a very famous mouse cartoon.
Yes, doesn't it just?
Yeah, it does really do that for me. But basically, that silicone stops the heat transferring up the handle. So if you're used to holding your panels with tweezers when you're working with them, and then finding that the heat comes up the handle and burns you, you don't have to worry about that.
Because the silicone absorbs
The silicone absorbs the heat.
Oh, clever.
Equally, and it depends on the type of panel and heat embossing you're doing, but you can see here that that's not touching the card. That's off of the card. It's only been held by an hand. Well, that's the next bit. With tweezers, if we was to do this with tweezers, the teeth on the tweezers would put marks into our card. With this, because of their such soft silicone hands, we don't have that problem.
Brilliant.
So again, whether it's heat embossing, whether it's misting, and you want to hold and mist, or any other crafty sort of style, this is just going to help you. So let's go in with our hands and hold this up. Again, if you're somebody who uses chunky embossing powders and you like to heat from underneath, this again can help you quite a lot because of your hands not in the way.
Yeah.
I find these very handy as well if I've die cut an element. Maybe I've die cut a butterfly and I want to heat emboss the butterfly so it looks like it's metal. That's a small area for me to be holding on to. And if I put my pokey tool onto it, I might melt the pokey tool because that's plastic. With this, I don't have to worry about any of that.
That's a game changer, isn't it?
They are brilliant.
And it's cute.
It's very cute. So we can just carry on round here. And like with this, we can literally put that down and we can spin that round. So we haven't even had to move the paper. We haven't had to put it down. We can just slightly let go of the grip.
Look at the transformation there. And that's the great thing, because the silicone's holding onto it, you're not damaging the card and it's not travelling up those hot tweezers.
These are perfectly cold. I can go all the way down there. There is no heat on me at all, no fear of that. No damage to the cardstock. And I've got them to use time and time and time again. I think these are brilliant.
Now, can I just mention, you do get the embossing powder in the silver and the gold. So just to mention, you get those. You get the cosmic shimmers as well. So I'll just put those there. So you're getting both of those and that very handy little tool for $11.99. Have we had this on before, these little helping hands?
I don't know if the helping hands ever coming on. To be honest, I've never seen them on one of our shows or anybody else's because they are a Ranger product. And then the powders, these are our detail powders. Now, many embossing powders, there's lots of different brands on the market, and some others do details too, but basically the crux of this is standard embossing powders are a thicker grade. So when we bring them into detail stamps, especially like the collection we're looking at today, you can lose a lot of your detail because of the powder. When it melts, it's just too clumpy and you lose a lot of the fine detail. But these are detail powders, so they're a finer grade. They're still going to work in exactly the same way, but they're going to keep your detail in your stamps. You don't lose nothing. They still bring in them walls, so if you want to paint in there, watercolour, you've still got that element and you've still got the shimmer. It's just a bit more detail.
Could I just highlight that when you've all checked out, over half the stock's already gone. Okay, so you get the detail in the silver shine, the detail in the bright gold as well. I'm afraid we don't have any more of these available, but you get both of those and the all-important, very handy tool with the silicone. It is adorable, isn't it? The silicone hands, brilliant. So I'd like to just say thank you very much for the deal. They're just giving you a little round of applause there. You just can't hear it very well, but there you go. Anyway, so Jamie's going.
I'm not playing with this. She's on her own.
So, but that looks like you say, is that the gold?
Yeah, this is the gold, and I've done the whole panel. So yeah, and I've added in my owl and I've put in a couple of butterflies as well, just to finish that part. We're now going to paint it in, and we're actually going to use our airless misters. Now airless misters, these are again a Cosmic Shimmer product. They come in lots of different colours, but today we've highlighted 6 that I feel will work really well with this collection. An airless mister, I've got one here without the label on it so you can see how they work. These have a base in them that moves up the more you use it.
Oh, like toothpaste?
Like toothpaste, some makeups, bits like that. So the more you use, the more the base is going to rise up. It means that you've constantly got a vacuum in there. There's also no tube that can block. Some brands sometimes have a tube in them, especially when we talk about the mica ones or the pearlescence, in which 3 of our colours today have got pearl in them. There's no fear of that blocking.
Oh, great.
So
Clever.
keep moving up there.
Okay.
For this, we're not going to mist over the top of this, but what we're going to do is we're going to use the lid and we're going to spray into it. And I'm going to start off with the amber lights. So I'm just going to spray into here. I could use a palette if I prefer, but actually spraying into the lid, it's going to confine that colour quite nicely and keep it in there. I can then paint from here and bring out the colour and add these onto my flowers. So we won't do too much of this, but we'll just give you a bit of an idea. So amber lights going straight on here into our flowers.
Where are the colour names, sweetie?
Just on the barcode on the back.
Oh, right, sorry.
But no, it's fine.
So that's
It's
going to be
little
Settee,
writing.
isn't it, darling? Yeah.
Little
I'm gonna pop
writing.
those in
They try to trick us.
Thank you.
And then the
I
ones
found
which
it.
are pearl, that will tell you on the front. But in this set, I think it's the icy pink, which is your pearl
Well,
one.
yeah, so you've got the Poppy Parade in this set. You've got the amber that you're using and the... Oh, I'm going to have to go and get my glass. Is it the teal, I think? The
Teal Harmony?
Harmony, that's the one, lovely, yeah.
Lovely. And then we're going to move on and we'll use Somerset B. This one is Meadow Moss. So again, we'll bring out a bit of the green. We'll put this into here. And again, we can make our backgrounds with these. We can paint with them. We can colour our ribbons with them. Misters are so much fun. So many techniques we can do with these. But actually being able to go in and tone in your background pictures like this, with the bit that's coming up in the front, is really handy.
So that's just a simple water brush?
Simple water brush. I'm not even adding the water from the water brush to it. No. I'm just using this because it's a detail brush.
Oh, okay.
So you could be
There's
using
no water
standard
in
brush.
there?
There is water in the brush, but I'm not squeezing it to let it go down.
Right,
no, it's fine. I could do if I wanted to, because I could dilute these down further. I could also mix them as well. So if I want to mix my own shades, absolutely fine to do so.
Okay.
I'm going to use the icy pink here, and this one is one of the ones that's got the mica in it. So this one's got a little bit of a shimmer going on. Now I'm just going to highlight the butterflies.
So that's in set B, the icy pink, isn't it? So just really quick, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but you get all 3 of the colours. So that's 150 ml in total, 50 ml in each. They're only £5 each. So that bundle gets you those 3 colours, and we'll bring you set B in a moment. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Jamie, love.
No. So your pearl colours are the Gold Rush, the icy pink, and the teal harmony. So they're divided between the 2 collections.
Yeah.
But on the front of the bottle, it'll tell you pearlescent.
Yeah.
That means they've got the mica in them, so that'll give you a bit more of a shimmer.
Okay.
So just carry on painting that in until you're happy with it.
That's so pretty.
I'm not going to do loads of this because I know we've got lots we can go through. Yeah. This is what we're going to end up with, just by keep adding in them shades, adding in them colours.
That amber's gorgeous, isn't it?
Amber Lights is probably my most favourite shade, and the one I use the most of.
And that's the one in set A, isn't it?
Yes,
wonderful.
I do love oranges and yellows. I used to actually have a car this colour.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, wow.
But it's in craft, it's not a colour I necessarily use a lot, other than in the mister form. But in the misters, I absolutely love it because it just matches in with so many bits, comes in so handy for so many colours. I love teaming it with the greys and whites like in this project. Also works quite nicely with the gold too. So it should hopefully all sort of fit together nicely. So I'm just going to add on some of our cardstock here, just bringing in some different shades, playing around with these. We're going to add on a white panel as well, just to break
We're proper layering up, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to town here, aren't we?
We are indeed.
Going to town with our layers.
Gosh.
And then we're going to do a white on white layer, which isn't something that you often see done.
I've never seen that done.
But it will sort of cast a shadow.
Oh,
so instead of having a large area for our panel, because obviously our panel is still quite small in comparison to the outside of the card, I don't want to leave too much of an area, so I'm just going to bring in white card.
But you're raising that final one up on
raising
foam
it up,
pads.
a little bit of height, so it creates that shadow, that little bit of depth to go there.
Oh, lovely. I've never seen that done. I like that.
Then we're going to bring in some grey card and put that on top.
It's a skyscraper.
I'm never very low on cards. My cards are always, they just sort of get taller and taller as the time goes on.
Why not?
Yeah, exactly. You can tell I don't post many of them. I tend to hand deliver cards.
Oh, that's much nicer though.
And then
we get
we'll
to
place
see you
this
as well.
Exactly, hopefully. Then we'll add that part on as well. So we've got our little owl in here. Then to top this card off, we've got some wording. So we're going to use something there. Sorry, sometimes there are no words.
Yeah.
So what happens when I try and read and remove foam tape? It all goes terribly wrong. So we'll take them bits off. And I've got a little mark up here from where I smudged my ink or something.
We can cover that.
Exactly. That's the beauty of a collection like this. We just hide the bits that we need to if we want
Nobody
to.
knows.
Or overstamp them if we prefer, colour them over, bring in a couple of layers, and then I've jumped ahead already and stamped my little sentiment. And we're going to put that on there as well.
Okay.
And this time I've gone for Happy Birthday from Owl of Us.
That is
So again, it's up to you what sort of wording you want to go for. But that again gives you the joy of the different stamps from the different sets.
That could be our birthday card for tomorrow,
Absolutely.
couldn't it?
Yeah, it's close, isn't it?
because
It's
happy
close.
birthday from Owl of Us tomorrow when we kickstart at 6 a.m. tomorrow. But and it is going to be lots of love from Owl of Us tomorrow. What a deal. Absolutely gorgeous. Brilliant. VY2836. Yeah, you've got 14 hours of us non-stop, I think it is tomorrow. Is that right? Is that how long we're live? It is, isn't it? It's 14 hours of live HobbyMaker tomorrow.
That's
6
pretty
a.m.
incredible.
to 8 p.m. tomorrow, and it is going to be epic. Okay. Now then, so that was set B that we had on the screen. So both sets were $14.99. Okay, my lovelies, and we just pop in the stamps back on the screen. Now again, if you pop in that code, there will be a drop-down menu. And you've got Sweet Sunflowers, you've got from Owl of Us, which is the one that Jamie's just used, the Swan in a Million, the Tranquil Garden, the Floral Delivery, and the Fairy Blooms. Now, you can pick 1, 2, £8.50, but if you add a multiple of 3, it automatically reduces from 3 times £8.50, which is £27.50, I think, and it takes it down to £21.25. So it's a heck of a saving, actually. And I know most of you have gone for all 6. Some of you have gone for the 3 each, but thank you for making the saving. I'm really chuffed for you. I would say half have now have gone for, initially it was all of you, but half of you have now gone for all 6, half of you have gone for 3, and the choice is yours. What I like is we haven't put it into bundles of 3. You get to pick which 3, and that's great. So
It is
for
great.
that.
No, it's lovely.
Yeah,
that is a nice way for you to be able to pick the ones you really want.
So there you go. So that is, we've bought you the Airless Misters, we've bought you the Cosmic Shimmer Embossing Powder Set with the silicone hands, and we've done you the stamps as well, my lovely. So there you go. Well done. Now the gold and the silver with the detail embossing powder and the silicone hands, we're nearly 3/4 gone actually, way over half. It's a fantastic deal with those silicone hand tongs and the detail silver and the detail gold as well that Jamie's just beautifully used.
They're just a tool that once you've got them, you're going to wonder how you ever sort of crafted around them, to be
And they
fair.
make you smile every time you pick them up.
They
as
do.
well. Yeah.
They do.
Now then, you want to see the air misters again, do you? Oh, that's no problem. I'll show you each colour set. Okay, so this is the one that Jamie's saying is his absolute favourite, the amber.
It is, it genuinely is. It's the one I tend to try and bring to as many shows as I can.
Yeah.
So I just find it works across the board.
And that's your poppy parade and your teal harmony as well.
And your teal harmony in this one is the one that's got the mica in.
So
that's
do you
the
need to
one
give that a
that's
shake?
Yeah, it's got a little ball bearing in it as well. It might be sort of embedded in the mica at the bottom, but give it a good shake and you should hear that starting to... Yeah, you can hear it starting to rattle.
Can you hear that by my microphone?
Mix up all your mica.
Yeah. No, I don't think you can hear it, but yeah, give that a good shake. Okay, so $14.99 on your... Oh, Jamie, there you go.
I've got one that I've used a little bit more of the product.
Yeah, because that's full.
You can probably hear that a little bit better.
That's better.
That's a sign, though, that the product is full. So you've got a lot in there ready to work with. So that's a good sign.
He's showing off his ball bearing there. That made you giggle, didn't it? And
Yes,
set B. Set B, you've got the icy pink.
Yep.
Okay, icy pink.
Again, that one's a pearlescent one. Then you've got your gold rush.
Gold rush.
Again, pearlescent.
And you've got your meadow moss that you were just using. Now, at the moment, this one's winning.
Is it? The gold is gorgeous in this. It's
Yeah.
a nice antique-y gold.
Yeah.
So very luxury. We used that on the demo we did on yesterday's show as well.
Great.
And I'll show you how if you stamp in black and then spray this over the top, it'll really radiate to where the black ink was and turn it gold, and it's beautiful.
Ah, okay, lovely. So there you go, my lovelies. Now we've also got some dye, the dye ink pad. Oh, right next to me, Zena. Honestly. Right then, my darlings. So the dye ink pads. Now you're going to get a set of 3, aren't you, lovely?
Now these are great. These are made by Ranger again. They're actually designed by Wendy Vecchi.
Right.
Many of us know Ranger and ink pads through Tim Holtz, obviously, bringing us the distress pads
right.
and the oxides.
Oops.
This is Wendy Vecchi's version of her ink pad. She does a couple of different types, but this is the make art version. Now these are the perfect blending ink, and they do, to me, and I should be careful what I say, but they do everything a Tim Holtz distress ink pad can do. But obviously they're distressed, so when we stamp with them, the image can be a little bit pitty because it's distressed, and that's the
Okay, so this is a different look
This
from
is
Wendy.
a different look. These are going to be crisp.
Okay.
So you're going to be able to do your blending with them. You're going to be able to do your stamping with them. You can also put them onto a palette, mix water with them and paint with them. You can use them to dye ribbons. You can blend around your layers with them.
Oh my goodness.
Genuinely, these are a lovely, lovely ink pad. I would highly recommend.
So one ink pad does all,
Yeah,
basically.
And again, being careful, these tend to be a little bit cheaper, shall we say?
Okay, more affordable.
More affordable, that's
Let's
the
not
better
use the
word.
word cheaper, darling.
That's the better word.
But yes,
they're
cheaper.
a more affordable collection of ink pads.
And they can do
so
more.
again, if you're starting
So great.
out or you're looking to add shades to your collection,
So
this is a good set.
great place to start as a beginner.
Absolutely. And the
Fabulous.
watering can one, the reason I really wanted to bring that to you is because when you do your stamping and then you colour in with that one, instead of having the harsh black lines around the side of it, you'll have a nice soft grey and it tones in quite
That
lovely.
watering can is gorgeous, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
It is
lovely.
lovely. And then you've got your lovely carnation red and your fabulous forget-me-not. And you're getting all... Now, you might be thinking, oh, is that each? No, that's for all 3. So they're £5.33 each, which is remarkable for that.
Good
for that-
value.
Yeah.
Or whatever the words
Yeah.
I said to you.
Good, affordable, good value, cheaper, whatever
not
which
cheap,
word you
not
want to
allowed to
use.
use.
Cheaper, more affordable, more for your money, basically.
Yeah,
So
they could do.
$15.99 from the Ranger range of Wendy Vecchi there. So again, I mean, as you've just heard from the thing is, after watching Jamie and what Jamie does, I trust what Jamie says, and I know a lot of you do as well. So especially while I'm learning, and we're all learning. I think we all learn every day anyway. I don't think anybody stops learning.
No,
ever, do we? No matter how
And
experienced
do you know what?
are.
If we did, it would become boring.
Exactly.
We've got to learn. We've got to come up with different ideas.
But
We've
new
got to-
technology's
yeah.
bringing out new crafting supplies
New ideas,
and
new
tools.
products.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
That's what keeps it exciting, and
Yeah.
technology moves on, doesn't it? And sometimes we go backwards. But with Jamie, it's great because I think I trust Jamie. He's so experienced. If he says those are the ones to get, I'm going for them. And I think that's really important.
I'm trying to remember now. I think there's something like 24 colours. And in my personal collection, I've probably got about 21 of them now.
Have you?
I am building these up for me personally,
Okay.
but out of my own pocket, not just through shows and bits. I love
That
them,
says
so
it all.
I'm buying them.
That says it all.
So if that helps.
Brilliant. Now, have you got a demo lined up?
I
young
have,
man?
yep. We are ready to do
Brilliant.
this one. We're going to focus on the inks. We're going to be using the Forget-Me-Not.
So-
we'll also play a little bit with the Stamp Easy as well to show you that too.
We've got that coming up as well, okay? So this is the Forget-Me-Not that Jamie's about to use, but the great news is you don't have to choose of those 3 colours for that remarkable price. You get all 3, the Forget-Me-Not, the watering can and the carnation red, and they all, I think, go beautifully together, $15.99. Sorry, Jamie.
No, absolutely fine. So this is the one that we're going to start off with, and we're going to play with our inks really to create it. So white piece of card, and we're going to blend round the sides here. So we're just using, this is the very back panel, we're using one of our Creative Expressions smoothies. You're going to notice with these that there is like no blending marks.
No.
It's just seamless blending. Even if I wanted to go to the middle of the card, I would just stick to a circular motion and bring this colour in. And this is why I love these inks. Just look how beautiful that is and how easy that is to create that. You know, I'm not doing anything too technical.
Yeah.
I can even go in and start blobbing my colours down and then blend them out if I need to. And we can take this down to a really soft shade. So lovely to work with. We would go all the way around that layer and do that.
Those latex work well, don't they?
Yes, these are great.
Don't
The smoothies
they?
are brilliant. Yeah,
Do you get
they
2 of
really
those
do.
for $4.99?
Yeah, the large ones you get 2 in a packet, which is what we've bought you
brilliant.
today.
Can I have a feel?
Of course you can, yeah. Have a little squeeze.
Oh,
And
do
then
you know,
just
they'd be
wash
good
them.
for like stress
Stress relief.
Aren't they?
Yeah, they would be actually,
yeah, they're good.
Just wash them through. I keep all mine in a big tub.
What do you
Whenever I
wash them in?
finish
Just clear water? Okay.
Depending on your inks, but just water should be absolutely fine.
And just leave them
wash
to
on the
dry?
tap. Leave them to dry. Quite often they'll go quite large when you wash them, and then they shrink back again when they're dry.
Okay.
So don't be alarmed if they suddenly sort of grow. Okay.
All right, thank you. You think, oh no, what? I'm glad you said that because I'd have panicked and thought I'd ruined it.
No, not at all. No, just let them go back to where they were. So we're going to bring in our Stamp Easy.
Oh, okay.
And we're going to pop this down. Now, our Stamp Easies are brilliant. These are a hinged platform. They come with 2 magnets, which is great for holding your piece in place while you're working with them. You're going to find at the top here, there is not a ridge. A lot of stamp presses have a ridge at the top, which means that you can butt up to that edge, but it means that you can't use larger cardstock.
Okay.
So this doesn't. We can go all the way off the sides of it. So if we wanted to be doing this onto a scrapbook page, for instance, we absolutely could.
But you've still got the centimetres and inches at the top as well.
Centimetres, inches at the top, same down the side here, wall on the side, so we've got that nice side to work against. Little groove at the top, if you do want to work to the top of the corner, that's absolutely fine. But for this, I want to get to this bit, so I'm going to move that up in the air.
Great.
We're going to bring in the fairy set. I can't remember the official name, sorry, but we're going to go for the border off the top here, that corner part. And you could stamp this first and then do your blending, or we can blend first and then stamp.
I think it's called Fairy Blooms, lovely.
That's the
Fairy
one,
Blooms,
thank you.
stamp set.
So I'm just off screen, sorry, but I'm just inking over the top of my stamp. I'm going to bring that in. The joy of a stamp press, if we push it down and we don't like it, that's a bit light, don't worry, we can re-ink and we can come back again. And this is why I would always recommend a stamp press over an
That does
over a clear
look
one.
very aptly named, Stamp Press, Stamp Easy.
Yeah.
It really does.
It couldn't be more easy. It couldn't be more simple. Twist it to wherever you want it to be. Check where you want your stamp to go next. I'm going to move mine along so I've got it on this side. We're going to pick the stamp up again. We're going to go across with some more ink and we're going to bring that back. So,
I'm afraid your Stamp Easy platform is sold out.
oh no!
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, yes.
That's not good at all. No!
Yes.
Did how on that to happen this
You
quick?
sold it out.
But they're lovely. So
We'll
if you've
see if
got
we
hold
can
of
get some
one,
more
they're
in,
grand.
but they are.
But work round your panels, and that's all I've done is a collection of working round panels. I'm then going to bring in the fairy stamp, and we're just going to put that up the top here, because I think it's nice for you to see this one being stamped. So for the middle part, I've gone for a smaller little panel, which I've cut out. I'm going to pick up the fairy stamp, and exactly the same again, we are just going to add some ink to this and stamp it. So a little bit of ink on there, and bring that over. And we have a beautiful fairy image. Now, for the card,
Lovely.
for the actual card,
Yeah.
I know that we're sort of short on time. We want to fit a lot in, don't we? So I'm going to bring in some panels and chat through for you.
Oh, lovely.
So we have our card blank, which I've already
We've got
cut down.
cards coming up, don't we? The lovely pearl
The
card.
pearl card is gorgeous, but this is all just white card.
Okay.
So we're going to take our first panel, we're going to place that down.
Doesn't that blend beautifully with that latex?
It's seamless.
Yeah.
It really is a seamless
Gosh,
blend.
that's lovely.
Then we're going to bring on our top panel of white, and I've purposely gone for having a wider edge to this. Normally we keep our mats and our layers at the same degree. This time I didn't. I wanted 1/2 inch on the side, 1/4 inch on
You
the top
little
and the
devil.
bottom. Well, because it's a tall card, I want your eye to sort of be pulled into the middle of
Oh,
it.
and that's why you do
So that's why I've gone for that.
Interesting.
Down with the panel this time, different flower stamp used to go around the edge. You're going to notice the difference between the one I just did. I know I've got a little fingerprint here that I picked up somewhere
matter.
along doing the
Doesn't
kit,
matter.
but it doesn't matter. We're going to cover that up. So we're going to bring in a white panel again because we're going to go for our white and blue colour scheme, or cornflower. We're going to put that one down. Then we've gone for the delicate stamp, that little one that's in the owl set. So I'm going to use that in the middle here.
A lot of people go. In fact, can I just say the From Owl of Us stamp set, which is have I still left it? Oh, there it is. This is the most popular, the From Owl of Us. Sorry, Callum. But yeah, that one there, which has got the happy birthday sentiment, and the From Owl of Us, which is, if you're a Brummie or a Black Country, From Owl of Us, I will always love you. All of those beautiful flowers and feathers and the dream catcher, the happy birthday, the From Owl of Us, all of those, £8.50. And now this is the one that is selling the quickest. And the one afterwards that's selling the quickest is the Swan in a Million. Okay, just in case you were wondering.
And then talking of the swan.
There it is.
So for this card, because I like to show you variations, we're going to pop the swan on our tab in the middle
lovely.
here. and we're going to use the swan sentiment to go beneath it. But again, the owl would work in here, the snail would work in here. This type of card, you could do any one that you wish. So if I bring them in, we have the fairy version of what we was kind of, oh, let me get them out of the way. Fairy version of what we was going to do. A few more gems and bits on this one. And then the swan one that we've just sort of cobbled together now to give you an idea. But this picture again could be the owl, could be the snail. So this whole set would work in exactly the same way. All done with white card and forget-me-not ink pad.
Goodness me. And that forget-me-not's so pretty, isn't it? So, so pretty. That if ever you want to make Steve Bennett, that owns, you know, the business overall, a card, his pub that he owns around the corner in Henley is called the White Swan.
Oh, is it? There we go.
Just going to mention that to you.
Okay.
No, we don't get a discount. No, sorry. Not
That
with the
was
price
gonna
of
be
things
my
these
off-air
days.
chat. Where's
Yeah,
the
but you know
pop?
what? If ever you want to go for a drink, I'll buy you a drink.
Oh,
She's
bless
so
you.
amazing.
Aw.
But yeah, so there you go.
Bless you.
So I'll always buy you a drink, Alex. So the Swan in a Million, which Jamie just used, again, if you, just to reiterate, if you put 3 of the stamps, they're £8.50 each, which would be, if you bought 3, it would be £27.50. But if you buy all 3 in your basket, it automatically discounts down to just £21.25. So, sorry. Oh, is it £25.50? Sorry, I can't add up properly. I do apologise. You're right, actually. You are right. I'm so sorry. £25.50 down to £21.25. So I can't multiply clearly. But there you go. Pick any 3 for £21.25. Now that I understand you bought some fantastic dies earlier and some great deals on your Pearl card.
I did. Where do you want to start?
Where do you want to start, Alex? Dies.
At the dies.
The dies, please.
So I feel that we've probably got time to go through the boards and a few samples. Is that okay? Yeah. So I know there's 2 different bundles for the dies.
Yeah.
But I've got all the boards together, so I'm going to share them all for the whole big bundle. For
Brilliant.
you,
And do you want me to pop some designs out as you go?
Yeah, if you like.
Yeah, shall I?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Lovely. That's the dragonfly pile.
Yep.
That'd be brilliant.
Yep,
Where you
great,
are,
no problem.
all of
I can
little
do that for
pile
you, my
there.
darling. Yep.
They are all
I'll
that
grab
one.
those. Oh,
so
brilliant.
First one in the collection is our Grand Dragonfly. So this is one die. It's going to cut through your machine as you see it come out. It's very easy to 3D if you want to. Because it's a symmetrical design, you could easily stick them back to back, make this a hanging element for trees and decorations in the middle of your card. I think Zena's got some inspiration.
I am just your amazing design team yet again. I've done this design.
So the second one in there with all the random butterflies, I think that's absolutely gorgeous. I think that's another one done by Kim Reigate.
Oh, this one here with the dragonflies.
Yeah, I think that's gorgeous.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
And then when we move across, we've got that lovely one by Diane Williams with all the colours on
here.
as well.
Yeah,
so it really shows you how you can go off in different
yeah.
styles. This end one here from Caroline Webley, I think is very vintage, which is a great sort of spin on the collection.
That one there.
So it's down to you how you want to dress this up. It's going to fit for any style.
Yeah, lovely. Beautiful. So, you can get the I Want It All bundle, the 8 dies. And can I just mention, you do realise this is Jamie's actual... Jamie stood here. It's his
this is
collection.
my little baby.
This is
One of,
yours.
yeah, I've started collecting them now.
Brilliant.
But yeah, this one, I think we started designing this in about May last year.
Gosh,
Dave asked me earlier, I think about May
really?
last year. So it's been a while to get from sort of idea to here. But this is the Grand Butterfly, so same collection again, Grand Butterfly.
Okay.
This one, I can't stress to you enough, you might not see it too well on camera, but there's some lovely little like indentations and deep pieces on that, great for highlighting with inks.
Oh, hang on, I didn't get any of those. Hang on, let me just really quickly, sounded weird, didn't it? But let me just show you how amazing that is.
Oh, I think I'll give you the wrong pile, actually, Zena.
No, that's the butterfly, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's your butterfly. Sorry, it's my
Oh, I'm
point of it.
sorry,
No,
Flower.
it's my
Sorry.
But the butterfly is on there as well, and but there's so many cards to share with you. So many.
Oh,
This one
look
again, lovely little card by Christine Smith.
Oh,
Coming
wow.
up. Then the next one, I believe, is Debbie Smith. We have such an incredible team.
You do indeed, and I don't have a name on that.
That one's one of mine.
Oh, is that one of
Names is
yours? There
usually
you
in there.
go.
So that's with our chocolate gold gilding flakes, which I believe are on the show as well somewhere.
Gosh, that's fantastic.
So again, great for building up your backgrounds. Then onto our next die. This is the butterfly trellis panel. Now this one is a bit different because it actually has its score lines on it. So you can fold these, you can turn them into 3D objects, you can turn them into candle surrounds. I'm going to bring one of these in from the side because I know Zena can't quite reach this. but you can easily build them together to get them into like candle setups like this for home decor, or you can use them for gatefolds on your card by just putting one either
There's a
side,
gatefold, as if by magic.
Like the one Zena's got there. Oh, it's upside down.
Oh gosh, yeah.
No, fine.
Just testing you. Just testing.
So, oh, it's not sounding very well. That's why.
There you go.
So you can do gatefolds with them, like the blue card beside.
Love
That's
that.
just double stacking them, so you've got that 3D element to them as well.
And then there's this one here, if I can just show you this one as well, look. Hang on a moment. There's so many amazing card designs here. I don't want to miss any. They're absolutely incredible.
And then this one is a 3D one, so we can sort of build it up and round it round if we would like to. That one at the end there, that actually opens up, so you can put a candle in the middle of that one as well.
Look.
Again, done by Kim Reigate, so just vellum behind the panel and then pop a candle in the middle so that the LED candle shines through as
That'd be nice to put through a wine bottle or something in as well.
Yep, or great for wedding tables,
Yeah.
Christmas tables with your name places on them.
Yeah, lovely
So
idea.
many ideas.
Yeah, beautiful.
Then we move on to the cherry blossoms. Now this is our cherry blossom set, 12 dies in this one. In here we've got all your different flower heads, and then you've got your leaves going off in 2 different directions, so you can build them up into borders, corners, wreaths, however you wish to. The flowers also have debossed work on them, so if you rub an ink pad over the top of them, it's going to give you a really lovely texture and bring out that back colour as well as the front colour.
I've got to show you this. I mean, it's Mothering Sunday here in the UK, 2 weeks on Sunday.
Now this one has also got our flowers in it. Then we have our lattice background, which we're coming up to.
Yep.
And we have our Moroccan lace edger as well. So a lot of the collections come together for this card. And this is our card, which is on the show as well. This is our icicle pearl and some of them. If I was going to post or send this one, I'd probably put it into a box because it's a 3D element. But because it's a 3D element, again, if you're into home decor or you're selling your items, maybe you might want to put them into box frames instead of just being cards. So you could really do different things with them.
Just to show you some different designs.
How cute it
Look
is.
at these.
So again, just picking one element from them. It doesn't have to be a big item. It can just be small little pieces that you're going to put into your wreaths like this one or your backgrounds. All works so well, doesn't it?
I know we struggle for time sometimes, but I can't have cards like this and not show them. They're too outstanding. That's what we want. We want the inspiration, don't we?
We have an
You're
incredible
amazing
team.
You really,
they really
do.
Are great.
Oh, just exceptional. Wow.
We don't give them enough credit, really, or I don't. It's always hard to.
Sometimes it's
show
just
them when we
time,
get
isn't
them,
it?
they're
But
so
we're in
incredible.
awe of your design team. It's incredible. Beautiful. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, moving on to our next one. Then we have the cherry blossom flower and flourish corner. That's a mouthful. We have our big corner here. I love this one because it reminds me it's a little bit manly, maybe a little bit ironwork, depending on the colours that you want to work it with. Is up to you and the effects you're going to achieve. Then we have our cherry blossom flower flourish down here. This one matches the flower to the set we was just looking at. So if you want to buy these ones and layer up on top of that corner, that's going to work really well for you. I'm also
I'm a bit slow on these samples here, aren't I? Hang on a second. Oh, yes. Look at these, Diane. Oh, Diane and Debbie, thank you so much, girls, again. Absolutely. Be real, not perfect. That's a great sentiment.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, I like that.
And then like this one, if you do want to go a bit more sort of masculine, maybe, if that's the right terminology, for these you absolutely can do. But with that same corner, I wanted to hook this out because I'd kept this to one side. This is a scrapbook page that I've done with them. And I think it here, very wedding, very engagement, maybe nice holidays, bits like that. On the corners, I've actually only glued them on the tips so that we can open this up and put photos underneath them and use them like photo
great
corners.
idea.
So having quite large corners can be really beneficial for that set. Then the flowers are on here, and then this border down the bottom, just here. We're going to get to that in a second, but when I tell you can cut that larger, this is what I mean.
You're not kidding.
No.
Go large or go home.
So that border comes from this set. This is our Moroccan lace border set. Now this one has 3 dies, and we have a top blade to it and a base blade to it, or die to it. So it's up to you if you want to use them and cut them away, or if you want to leave this embedded in your card. Because it nests, like I show you on that scrapbook page, we can do it wider. Because of the blades at the top and the bottom can be moved wherever you want to have them.
I've got to hand that in with you.
This is just done in gold mirror card. That's all that is. Just gold mirror card and then layered onto some grey card. It's the most simple card you could make. But that's sometimes what we want for invitations.
Yeah.
We don't want to do 100 invitations that are going to take us 2 hours each.
No.
We want something that's pretty and easy to do.
Gorgeous, yeah.
So up to you where you place your cutouts of this one to how you want to use it.
Okay.
Sticking with the flow of our Moroccan lace, you're going to find that the next 2 dyes I share with you also coordinate.
Brilliant.
So where we're seeing that on the inspiration there with the border, we're then going to see it through our next panel. Now this is our Moroccan scallop lattice background. Now this one is the same pattern, it's the same size, so we can team it up in sort of similar projects or work it through multiple panels. We then also have our scalloped edge. So that's a separate edge that you can nest this into if you want to and cut round it, or you can leave that in your card because it has no outside blade attached to it as such. The next die I'm going to share with you.
Shall I just pop? Do you want to see those?
I just want to give you a
Oh,
sneak
sorry, I
peek.
do
No, you're fine.
apologise, lovely.
This one has a decal edge that's going to come with it. The decal edge and the scallop edge are interchangeable. So if you get both of them,
I see.
you can swap them so that you can have both panels on your same card. So you could have the scallop and the next panel I'm going to share with you, but with the same scalloped edge because of the separate edges. So if you want that continuity to flow through your project,
Get the two.
That's going to, that's going to work for you.
So can we just, so if you're just getting the 2, which ones are we getting again? What's it called?
So you're going to want this one, which is your Moroccan scallop lattice
that's this one?
background. Then the next one that we haven't yet shown you, which is the dragonfly trellis aperture.
This one?
Yeah. So,
No. Sorry, lovely.
No, you're fine. This
Oh,
one.
there we go. It was hiding from me. There you go.
But if you do get these two, the Moroccan lace that I shared with you, which was this one, this will also fit in them squares as well. So if you want to cut those squares out around this, that will work as well.
So we're talking those 3. Okay, but again, the best, most affordable way to get it is on the I Want It All. So that's all of them for £84.99, or on split pay, £28.33. Oh, that is
So I'm going to bring this box in, if that's okay. So the box has got the lace border running around the side of it, but you're going to notice it's in that scalloped panel we just spoke about.
Oh,
if this is showing you why you want all 3.
Who made that?
This is one of mine. I love making boxes.
Jamie.
On the top of it, we then have the lattice background. So again, we're coordinating the patterns and we're sticking to that scallop edge so everything ties together, and that's what this collection is going to do for you. It's going to give you the ability for everything to hopefully work together.
That's the most incredible box I've ever seen.
Oh, bless you.
It really
that's
is.
Sweet.
Isn't
I
that
love
beautiful?
making different boxes. And ever so simple to do, believe it or not, but a good one to sort of show.
Amazing.
Then the last one in this collection is the Dragonfly Trellis Aperture. Now this one has the decal edge to it. That's a separate edge that we can interchange with a scallop like we was just talking about. There's actually 4 dies in this set. We've got the individual dragonfly, we've got the background panel, and we've got the lattice as such. And then in the middle, we're going to see here that we have our flowers. That's a separate die that we can infill or leave out if we want to, so that we can have different effects.
Is it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's
that's
that
the
one.
right style.
You're quite right. I was thinking,
We're sort of
I'd actually got it out and I'd forgotten I got it out for you.
So this is a dinky little card. This is only a 5x5 card. Again, another little box that I've done nothing in the box. It's just
No, it was upside down. So it was the butterfly. I was trying to. Oh, it wasn't it. No, it wasn't. Was it? It's bows on the top. Ignore me. Just, there you go.
The bow was just to hide the.
Oh, was it? So basically, it was like that. Then. Right. Okay.
I was just hiding.
You're trying to confuse me.
I try.
You do so. It was so easily
done. But that
done.
is the good bit about a panel like this. As you can see on the blue card, it's used horizontal. On the box, it's used vertical. On this panel, again, talking about bringing bits together. If we open this out, you're going to see that we've got the dragonfly panel on the first and the last. And then in the middle, we have the lattice. Wow. Again, we could have used the edger and actually brought that out from the side as well if we wanted to, or used it in the middle panel. But this is what I mean about the collection all working together. And this is just a 3-panel card. It's literally, I did make this, I think it was earlier.
Was it?
I think it was either earlier or yesterday. It all becomes a blur.
Amazing. It's
so
amazing.
if you watch back the shows, you'll see this being created.
Always go back and watch
but it's
it.
just 3 panels joined together.
Should we do the card as well? Because you've got that beautiful pearl card, haven't you? And it's such a good deal.
So this is our Foundations Pearl card, again brought to us through Creative Expressions. It also has a colour core, which is quite nice. So when we rip it or cut it or tear it, you're going to find, I've got a bit here instead of ripping into another sheet.
Oh, thank you.
If we rip this, you can see there that we have a colour core that goes through it, so that If you die cut it, there's no
right,
harsh
okay.
white edge to it. If you then want to bring inks to it, you absolutely can do. It's also double-sided for your pearl, so there's no white anywhere to be seen.
Lovely.
Which is a really sign of elegance.
Okay.
Good for embossing, good for
So what colour have you got there?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm going to say rose glow.
It looks, yeah, rose glow. It's a lovely
Rose glow,
blush,
good.
isn't it?
I struggle with this. We do a rose blush, I believe. We do a rose glow. The names I struggle with are immensely.
I think you've got it, look. Look at the colour. It's got that
But how
beautiful
gorgeous is that?
satin pearl.
And this is what the box is made from.
I was just going to
so the
ask
box
you,
is
is that
used from this shade.
It is really
Gorgeous,
pearly, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
And we've just sort of brought down the size of our pack. So there's now 10 sheets in a pack. It's obviously reflected in the price, but we used to do them at packs of 20, which again was a higher price.
It's a nice taster way to buy.
10's a much
Isn't
nicer
it?
way to get your hands on them.
And it might, and again, you might just decide which colour and fall in love with a certain colour. But at $4.99, you just pop each one in your basket and give it a try.
Then we move on to sage. Now this is the perfect colour for your corners if you're going to back the flowers, or obviously the foliage of the flowers. Again, if you rip it, we have that core go through it.
Beautiful.
And again, it's double-sided, so sage all the way around it, all the way through it.
Gorgeous
Perfect
colour.
for that.
Beautiful. $4.99 again, code FM2858, and
Then we move on to
love
antique copper. This is gorgeous. If you do go for the chocolate gilding flakes that are on today's show, these match perfectly with those.
But that goes nice with the rose blush as well.
It does, yeah. It all goes together,
Goes nice
to
with
be
the
honest.
stuff,
I'll hold them all
actually,
up for you. But that's our first three. And then our last one that we're going to is Icicle, which again is just like a just off-white shade, very luxurious. The other colour that's used on the box other than coconut white. So all of the die cuts are done out of the Icicle and the rose glow. But again, bring in the green or the sage for your flowers, bring in the antique
They all complement
shade for
all
the
of
more
them.
metallics.
Yeah, but how lovely to be able to just sample the 10 sheets of each colourway. But the shine, hope it's coming through on the camera nice because it's really lovely, really beautiful. Oh, absolutely exceptional quality. And we all know, don't we, if you want a pearl card, then you want the best that you can buy, and that's it, £4.99. 230 GSM and a pack of 10 A4. Just, I'm absolutely mesmerised by that box. It's incredible. Thank you, lovely.
Thank you.
Thank
It's
you.
an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Absolute pleasure.
Oh, when are you back?
Well,
feels like a story.
not too much of a story, just a little bit of a break. I'm not back now until the 28th of March, if I remember right.
Oh, that's
which is my birthday.
easy. Oh, so you're back for your birthday
back for my
show.
And if all goes to plan, we'll have Wings of Wonder Volume 2.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
So your
volume
second
1 today.
collection.
Yep, all going to
Jamie
match, all
Rodgers
going to
collection.
coordinate. We'll be back for that. As well as a couple of other bits throughout the shows. But
Brilliant.
don't miss Gwen. Gwen is on Tuesday and Wednesday next week in Birthday Week. She has got brand new mineral micas from Cosmic Shimmer. She has stencils and she's got a revisit to the 3D embossing folders. So keep an eye out for her on Tuesday and Wednesday. They'll be good shows.
And we love gorgeous Gwen, don't we? We do. We love her. Now then, speaking of birthdays, it's our first birthday tomorrow morning, my lovelies, which I'm going to tell you all about in the next hour before we go off air, because I get to kickstart that tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. with you. And it is, I would suggest if you can't watch all day, you set it to record, download, whatever you want to call it, because it is exceptional. And we've got a week of birthday happening. Now then, just as a prelude to our birthday bonanza, we are going to give you the opportunity to absolutely fill your baskets with treats. Now, if I was to tell you that we've got the most perfect gift for you coming up after the break that you can write the inside of your cards and tags with in two different beautiful colours of gold and silver, and I'm not going to tell you what's happening other than we've also got little pom-poms for Easter bunny tails, for Easter collections coming up. And if I were to tell you some of the deals coming up after the break are going to £1 or less.
That sounds like good.
But they are limited. So if you see something you fancy in your basket, check it out, and I'll see you after the break.
Crafters, HobbyMaker is turning 1.
And we are celebrating from the 2nd to the 12th of March.
And to celebrate, we are cramming all of our shows full of
Product launches,
Plenty of crafty guests.
new brands,
exciting products,
A limited edition
pin budge.
Whilst stocks last.
Loads of demos.
And exclusive offers.
And as we are turning 1, we are extending our hours on Thursday the 2nd of March.
Where we'll be live from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
That's 14 hours.
Then it's business as usual from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. every day.
We're going to have giveaways, freebies, games, surprises.
Are we going to have cake?
Yes, there will be cake.
So join us for HobbyMaker's first birthday celebration starting Thursday the 2nd.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Hey, so on Thursday we are launching the HobbyMaker birthday. We've got a full day on Thursday. We're kicking off at 6 a.m. and then going all the way till 8 p.m. Now, I want to cover what we're doing on that day. There's so much, so I've got a list just here to give you a bit of an idea. We Are Makers, a printmaker launch, and the UK launch of the multi-cinch is happening. We've also got Santangle with us. They're bringing brand new colouring pencils. 3 launches with Hunky Dory, Say It With Style collection, Butterfly Botanical collection, and also the new magazine. Dreamies are going to be there as well with the Say It With Flowers launch. Crafter's Companion are bringing you a brand new die-cut gift pad bag, and you're getting a 2-hour special with Leanne from the Crafter's Companion headquarters. There's amazing deals as well from Keith and Paper Dynamics, so it's absolutely jam-packed, as you can see. Plus, we've got lots of fun, we've got lots of games. So join us on Thursday, bright and early, 6 a.m. all the way till 8 p.m.
I've got a lovely little mixture for you now. I really have. I really have. The producers put the most fantastic show together for you. And every single item I bring you, and this is just a little thank you from us to you to get some lovely treats in your basket before tomorrow's amazing birthday, which I'm going to tell you how we're going to kickstart our 14-hour mega day to celebrate 1 year of HobbyMaker and to celebrate you being with us for however many days of that year that we've been going, so thank you. Say again, darling. Are we still, what do you want to start with? Right, now then, I got to launch some lovely kits over on Jewellery Maker with these, and we thought they'd be absolutely perfect for your Easter designs. If you're doing any of our, you might have some lovely rabbit stamps, you might have some Easter bunny, because we've had some fabulous topper collections, haven't we? We've had the lovely animal collections from Hunky Dory and different brands and things. You might have rabbit dies, you might have Easter dies, you might have... We just thought, or actually, I've got these on key rings. So when our lovely Linda Bromwell launched these for us over on our Jewellery Maker channel, I've got, as I say, I've got these as lovely key rings because you might want to do them as earrings as well because they've got a little loop, a little hoopy loopy. So they're absolutely ideal to go on key rings as well, or earrings. I don't know if you can you see that there? Look, see, can you? There you go. It's got that little loop in the section that you can add into your designs. or as I said, on little earrings or little key rings or whatever, and they look great. Now, you're going to get, they're 4 centimetres. We've got different colours coming up for you. These are the black, okay? So just to confirm, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're so soft. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'll tell you what they'd be great for as well. Does anybody do needle felting? You know when you do the lovely needle felting animals, and you might, again, want something, well, it's going to be a bunny rabbit, hasn't it? Hasn't it? Your old pandas. Little tails for a panda as well. Oh, I like that idea, yeah. But again, as I said, why is there a clock on the screen, Alex? Oh, are we? Oh, sorry, I thought that was pretty good at 29.2 pence. What, less than 30 pence they are each, but right, okay, you're going to see some great deals in this hour. We've got them in a lovely rose colour and a beautiful tan colour as well, coming up, proper rabbit colour coming up in a minute. We can get black rabbits, can't you? It won't let you drop it. It will let us drop it. We're going to drop it. They're 10p a pom-pom. Well, you can get 10 for £10 if you want. You could get, no, that would be 100, wouldn't it? Now then, my lovelies, as I said, I've got them on key rings at home. And what my lovely friend Linda did over on our Jewellery Maker channel is she popped that, our lovely Linda, she popped that with the little loop onto a key ring, and then she attached all sorts of, I think mine's got a sort of a diamante star and a moon she's put onto mine. So you might have all sorts of things in your mixed media stash. Again, this could go onto your mobile phone. If you've got one of those loops, it could go onto your handbag. It could go onto your makeup bag. Oh, these are good as well. You know, if you can attach them to your zips, sometimes people fiddle with fiddly zips. And if you pop one of those on, they can be like, you know, when you attach it to your zip and it makes it easier. Now then, I'm just going to show you that lovely rose colour is coming up. That lovely rose colour, and then that lovely tan colour is coming up. Now, can I ask, this is nearly sold out, can we do the other colours for the same price? So well, we're going to have to now, aren't we? Yeah, I've said it on air. Oh, well. Yeah. Okay, how many have you got left, sorry? Oh, sorry, 6 left. But listen, in baskets, Patricia, Jenny, Adrian, Jane, Karen, Elaine, Liz, Shirley, Audrey and Viv. Now, I don't know about you, but that doesn't add... Oh, Elaine's just took 3. Ah, right, I was a bit behind there, so I think we're down to 4. Would you like the other colours? Yeah, 10 plus 10 in baskets, and we've got 2 left. Okay, do you want the next colour? What colour should we do next? They're so soft. Should we do the proper sort of teddy bear, bunny rabbit kind of colour? Yeah? Let's do it again. Honestly, we've got such a good load of dip. We've even got the little workable clock units that I know one of our guests, and I can't think who it was, from Sewing Street, and she put it into a cross-stitch design. Now then, my lovelies, again, you've got a lovely little loop. Okay, so now I think, have the black sold out? Yep, black have sold out. So if you want the proper, that's a lovely animal colour, isn't it, don't you think? And if you've got any other ideas, will you message in and let us know? Is it needle felting? Is it jewellery? Is it bag charms? Is it card making with rabbits for Easter? What are you thinking? Yeah? Teddy bears? Bunny rabbits? I don't know. We'll do the other colour in a moment. Now, I've got a little bit of good news about this one. We've got a few more of this one. Yeah? So, we did. No, I did promise you, didn't I, some naughty £1 deals. Well, I did. And don't worry, that gold pen, and I do apologise, I thought we got the silver one as well, but the gold pen that you might want to write all your beautiful cards and invitations and menu cards and name cards and tags and bottle bags and, do your calligraphy. We've got a pen coming up for a really, really naughty steal deal in a moment. Do you know, I had a feeling you'd like these. I really did. I had a feeling you'd like this because they've been so popular. Now, usually on Jewellery Maker, just to let you know, they're normally in kits. Okay, so they don't know. I mean, again, I can't stay on these for too long because they're £1. And airtime is expensive. So, but do you know what? I'm so chuffed for you. And if you want this lovely colour, that lovely colour is coming up next. Okay, now the tan are nearly sold out and I'm over allocated already. So if I just swap those over there, I've moved the black out of your view because they've already sold out. If you want this beautiful colour, really pretty colour. Look at that. Now, what have we called that colour? Patchouli. Yeah, it's a lovely soft, it's a very gentle pink. Yeah, it's a really pretty pink. Yeah. There you go, look. There you go. That's absolutely, they're dinky, aren't they? But again, when you get them home, just give them a little rub on your cheek and you see how soft they are. They've all got the loop. Every single one, half the stock of these are gone already. They've all got the little loop. Okay, so there you go. The black has got the black loop, and then the patchouli pink and the beautiful tan have both got that white little loop in there. So again, really easy to attach. Okay, Fran said soft toy noses for the pom-poms or mobile for a child. Oh, Fran, that's a lovely idea. Fran, do you know, Fran messaged, and I messaged you back yesterday, didn't I? When we launched the Pollyanna Pickering amazing art collection on Sunday with Anna Lou, her daughter, Fran was saying she's got one of Pollyanna Pickering's paintings waiting to be framed. I was like, oh, Fran, you look, yeah, what a lucky lady Fran is. So, yeah, amazing. So then, how many are these? Have we got any left? Okay, not many. We're over allocated again. Is there any of the tan left? There's 2 left. Okay, if you want the tan colour, there are 2 left. They're £1. Even if you don't know what to do with them yet, chuck them in your basket. They're £1. Just do that. They're just, honestly, even if they're just, honestly, when you get them home, just, oh. Do you know, that might be quite a mindfulness thing. Just tickle yourself. If you live on your own, just tickle yourself. Don't look at me like that. Got to entertain ourselves some way. Honestly, what's wrong with you? A bit of tickle? Didn't say a bit of thingy and tickle, did I? Right then, my goodness me. Okay. Can I put a request in? Yeah. Okay. Right then, my lovelies. First of all, this is, I've got, yeah, if you've got some black card, that'd be great. I might need to open it though. Hang on. Oh, it's all sealed. Ah, this could be interesting. Right then, first of all, does everybody know how good a brand Pilot is? No? Oh, Paul, might need your help to open it though. Paul. Paulie. It's all sealed. It'll come nice and sealed. You might need a pair of your sharp scissors to get it open because it's, yeah. Yes, okay, so this deal here, thank you, my gorgeous one. Now, first of all, this will give you a beautiful gold colour. Pilot, I don't know if we've got any information on Pilot, just to bring it up to show, but if you go onto the World Wide Web and you just put in Pilot pens, you just look at the reviews that come back, the descriptions that come back. Pilot are one of the most renowned brands worldwide for the quality of their pens. Okay, they are, I mean, this is incredible. So this is our super colour permanent type. Hang on a second, I'm just trying to find the size of the nib. Yeah, we'll find that in a minute, don't you worry. But it's a lovely, I'll show you in a minute anyway. So you give it a shake on your Pilot pen. Okay, it says a marker pen. So hang on a second, there you go. Is it your, yeah, so when you're doing your mounts, your black card, and we've had some lovely black card on the show today as well, haven't we? You want to write your captions, your sentiments and whatever. So again, really handy to have in your stash. World-renowned quality, okay? Give it a shake. Give it a shake. So, yeah. And then if you just hold... So basically, if you keep pushing it down... No, it's a fine nib. Now, I'm just going to wait that because you have to prime it to get the ink. You can see the ink coming down, I think, hopefully. There you go. Now then, there you go. There you go. And if I just do, I'll turn this around for you. Oh my goodness me. Watch this. It's a beautiful marker actually. Hang on a second. Ignore me. I'm going to cross me out. It's nothing to do with me tomorrow. No. It's all about our birthday. I know, but hang on a second. So just look at this. Now, let me just turn. I want to put that there because I want to show you. Look how good this looks. Look at that. It's a beautiful, look at that. When you actually turn, you see, look. It's lovely. See, that could be one of our paper decorations tomorrow, couldn't it? Now then, I have just seen this elsewhere, at £4.50. Okay, we're already cheaper and we're not done. Okay, we're going to put the clock on the screen. Right, I'm going to put this out here. Now, how many exactly did we have? Because I think this is a sellout. I'm going to tell you now. I'm that confident. 85 chances on your Pilot Gold pen. I'd put the volume on. I'm that confident. Okay, do you want to put it on? Yeah? Okay, so. Okay, we had 85 and 29 have gone. ETP 241, you're never going to get your breath on this. It's a pound. It's a pound. It's not supposed to be a pound, but it's a pound. We think the world of you. We want to thank you for being here with us. Yeah, we're down to, well, nearly half has gone already. We want to thank you. This is one of the most amazing brands for pens. If you want a writing, and you just saw how effortlessly, I mean, just how effortlessly, who's just checked out? Anne. Hang on. Anne has just checked out in the Tyne and Wear. So we're going to send you a little message, Anne, with a little kiss. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, darling. They've just said we've got nice handwriting. Thank you. Unfortunately, there's not enough to go around, but Stephen's just bought 5. Good for you. They're gone. I told you, didn't I, Alex? Very naughty. Very naughty. My goodness me. So, I tell you what, do you want a book to write it in? Well done, darling. Do you want a notebook to write it in? A bound? Yeah? I tell you what, let's do it. You've had a message about the pen. Oh, who says this? Who says this? Fran says, what? I know, we're being naughty. We're being naughty. Now, we've got a decorated, I know, Fran, we've got a decorated bound notebook. Okay, now, we don't have the plain one, but basically it'll look like that. In fact, if I do it that, it'll look like that, won't it? You won't have a mark on it. If you want to decorate it, though, as I know you will, you could make it look like that. Okay, so if you would like this beautiful lined spiral bound notebook, it's A5. Okay, to write down your ideas, keep your notes, keep your shopping list. So A5, it comes non-decorated, but I've got some news for you. So tomorrow morning on our birthday at 7 a.m, just quickly, tomorrow morning, we're starting at 6 a.m. with Hayley of Dreamies with a brand new card collection. But at 7 o'clock, being joined by Sandra of Santangle, and she has finally got her brand new colour pencils to launch. So if you want a Santangle onto this spiral bound notebook, get ready for this, because in 3, 2, 1, this notebook, and it is lined, just to confirm, you can decorate it, is just $3.99. Okay, I've got 20 left, and you've got a beautiful bound, lined, all lined, both sides, all the way through, page after page after page after page, at £3.99. I'll tell you what, it's good going, isn't it? Use it with your pen. Pen sold out. Okay, so sold out. Have all the pom-poms sold out? Black's gone? Yep. Yep, there's only a couple left of the tan. Yeah, and the patchoula's about to go as well. Literally a couple of each of the pom-poms, so well done. Now then, oh, did you? Oh, you got me back now. Sorry, you can hear me again. Sorry. What was I saying? No idea. I've got the menopause. You've got no chance. Now then, just want to mention we did a search press show months and months and months ago. It was brilliant, and we had James, the sales manager, and some of the amazing editors of the books and the artists and things. We did a bundle of the how to draw animals and the how to draw yourself calm, basically, books. They were in a bundle, but we've bought them individually, and they're coming up on the show under £10. Okay, now just how many of the booklets are left? I'm so sorry we don't have many of each thing, but Okay, yeah, there is now less than 20 of the £3.99 books. But again, I think that's great for your Santangle. So we'll move on from that, my lovelies. What did you want to do next, sweetie? Because I feel like no, go on, darling. I feel like I'm just getting overexcited about everything here. Oh, we've got the Honky Dory books going under 10 as well. What have I just, oh, do you want to do the pillar boxes? Ah, now then, okay, so pillar boxes, I was hiding these. Now then, we've got pillar boxes in these lovely colours. And now a pillar box is great for your, especially for your jewellery and things. If you're making earrings and pendants and necklaces and whatnot, so all you do is you just see the end like that. It's very simple. Yeah, it's okay. Or you could do little gifts, little chocolate and things, couldn't you? But all you do is you've got your little end that you fold in, okay, like that. So you fold in. Now, I never know. I always think you put that on the outside so you can get your finger under it. What do you think? Do you think it's inside? Do you think it's... I think it's... Could somebody tell me? Because I think it's... Yeah. I don't... Somebody tell me which one goes in first. What do you think, Paul? Oh, thank you. Very helpful. Do you know? Oh, do you know? Don't ask me. Oh, do you know? Oh, do you know? Thank you. Really helpful. So anyway, you've got your pillar boxes. You've got it in that lovely silver or grey. You've got it in the craft card, the natural. Brilliant. You've got it in the pink. You've got it in the blue. And you've got it in the yellow. Nice Easter colours, aren't they? Yeah, you're getting 5 pillar boxes. Okay. So there you go, 5 pillar boxes, all your colours, your natural, your yellow, the blue, the pink, could be a little baby reveal, couldn't it? Yeah, as well. UNGP 82, and we're going under £10. We'll do all 5 for £3.99. How about that? Yeah, let's give you those. So there you go. That's those. We don't need to hang about. It's 20 past already. You want to do the ribbon? If you do the ribbon, I'll do your deal. If you do the ribbon, can I do the how to draw the animals next? Yeah, baby. Okay. Oh, velvet ribbon. That's nice. Ooh. That'll be nice in your card making and on your beautiful boxes and things, won't it? Oh, lovely colours as well. Do you get all 3? Oh, you get each. Which colour are you doing then? That green. Okay. So let's do it. That beautiful green, that sort of lovely meadow green. How about we give you half a metre? Yeah, half a metre. Yeah, let's go mad. 32mm wide for 99 pence. Yeah, should we do that? Okay, so that's half a metre of your mint velvet ribbon. It is that Shrek and Fiona green, isn't it? Yeah, don't you think? So 99p, we'll give you each colour, okay? Each colour. Should we do the what? Which one? The bright pink. Sorry, I didn't know if you said bright or light. Hot. Ooh, hot pink. Ooh, hotty pinky. JNGP 94, guess what? 99p again. Okay, okay. And we've got a light pink as well. Just giving you as many goodies as we can. And let me, honestly, the Drawing the Animals book is awesome. Okay, it's such a good book, I promise you. KPGP03 on your velvet ribbon. Okay, so that's your ribbon. Wonderful. So I've put that over there. Oh, now these Search Press books. Now, Search Press are dedicated to releasing craft-only books. Now, if you go to our website and you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you go to, there's a section that actually says books. And I might be wrong, but I think the majority, if not all of the books that we've got there for you are from Search Press because they're dedicated to bringing you craft books. I've got to show. We've got to do the envelope making book from Honky Dory as well. That's brilliant. Oh, I'm so excited for you for that. Now then, right, I'm going to show you something. Hang on a second. Now, there's a dog. So, I want to try and hide some of this from you, if I may. Because I want to show you what you can do, right? Okay, so if I show you... No, I want to show you the dog, and then I want to show you how it starts off, if you don't mind. So if you look at the dog down in the left hand, in that corner down there, sorry. Yeah? You learn how to draw cute household pets and really impressive wild animals and all sorts in here, and eagles and horses and cats and lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. And do you want to see how it starts off? How simple. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. Okay? Now this is about using the step-by-step method. So you start with that. You start with simple shapes, and you've got 4 really popular artists in here that show you how easy it is to start from these circles or rectangles or squares or ovals into this incredible collection of dogs and cats and elephants and lions and monkeys. And now, if I just show you here, it's so clever. Now, these are your 4 artists teaching you how to draw. Okay, so these are the amazing artists that teach you. You've got Polly Pinder, you've got Susie Hodge, Eva Dutton, and you've got over here the brilliant Jonathan Newey as well. So this is basic shape. So if you can do a circle or a rectangle or a square, you can turn, and it actually says here, look at the back, if you're thinking, I can't do that. If you've never drawn before, can we read that section? This is definitely the book for you if you've never drawn before. And again, but if you're experienced as well, you've got over 130 different step-by-step drawings here. It's got to go under £10. Look at some of the designs you've got. Just some of the designs. I've got on the back, I've got a big lion. I've got a little pussy kitten. It's going under 10. You've got a kingfisher, you've got the cats, you've got the horses, you've got the pooches, you've got the birds, you've got puppies, it's all in here. Over 130 step-by-step drawings of animals and birds. Easy methods, great results. Do you want, name an animal and let me see if I can find it for you. A helpful one. How about a rhino? A toucan. Come on, you lot. Well, if we can, toucan. Giraffes, rhinoceroses. But again, if you just do me a favour, look, just go to the top and see how it starts, look, each time. It's just circles. And then you just keep drawing. Isn't it? So this is going to give you such confidence. Now, I don't know if we've ever gone under £10 before. I don't think we have, you know. Under £10. And do you know what? If you like horses, let me show you. Right, here we go. So here's the section on horses. Why the long face? That's good. £8.99. Now look at the amount of detail and designs that you can draw of different types of horses in different sort of positions and in movement or stationary. Or let me just show you. Look, keep going. There's so many horses and different foals as well. Look, and again, if you just look every single time, look how simple it starts every single time. Don't you think this is a nice thing to do with the kids as well, if you want to get your kids inspired into drawing? Don't you think? You know, any age whatsoever. Oh, do you want to see bird? Oh, what happens if you want to do a robin for your Christmas cards? Yeah? So if you want to draw one of your robins or your penguins. Now, what's that? Is that a puffin? That's a puffin, isn't it? That's a puffin, is it? Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you. Well done, Chloe. You know what a puffin is. Thank you, she says. Oh, dear me. I've got ducks. I've got kingfishers. What that bird is, I don't know. Chaffinches. I've got on the amount of birds. Herrings, penguins, birds. Now, birds are an intrinsic part of the natural world. Their habits are fascinating to observe. The following pages show how to draw a variety of birds using the same method as before, in which simple shapes form specific birds. And that's the great thing. And again, look, this is how that's your starting point of drawing your birds. Isn't it great? Well done, Sarah and Julie, Denise, Karen, Lynn, Tracy, Stephen, Jenny, Elaine, Kay, Yvonne, Alison. Congratulations. Beautiful. Beautiful, $8.99. Now then, I think this is a book we all need. And I promise you we'll do the envelope book from Honky Dory, I promise. Honky Dory are on tomorrow. I've got, just to confirm, 8 a.m. with Anne-Marie of Honky Dory, we are launching, and may I just quote, Butterfly Botanica Ultimate Collection. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Oh, yeah. It's going to be so good tomorrow. Sorry, draw yourself calm. Cool, we all need this, don't we? This is, and again, if you want to get Sandra of Santangle's amazing brand new launch of her colour pencils tomorrow morning, I believe that's 7 a.m. Let me just confirm. 7 a.m. Sandra, a 36 colour pencil launch with Sandra. Now, when I talk about, do you not think this book would be great for Santangling? Look. Now, if I open this up, now I'm just going to mention what it says on the back. Tune in, chill out, and draw yourself calm with this virtual guide to the practice of slow drawing. These elegant patterns and simple exercises will teach you how to draw, not just as an artist, but as a form of creative meditation. It's just you, a pen, and the gentle rhythm of lines on the page. Now, there's 25 nature-inspired patterns. We're talking about art therapy here, basically. Now, let me open the book and show you what I mean. Draw yourself calm. Draw slow to stress less. Okay? Now, if I show you, now, this is destined to incorporate your Santangling and your brand new pencils on the show tomorrow morning, is it not? Now, again, I promise you this will go under £10. He's just teasing you, that Alex. Now, if I read the introduction to you, sorry, I can't, it's too far away for me to read. Let's start by talking about what slow drawing is. Review the tools and materials you need to get started and look at, we've got all of that, don't worry, and look at some easy ways to integrate slow drawing into your life. So there's a whole section, excuse you, Liam, there's a whole section, it wasn't me, that's Liam in the studio. You're right there, you naughty thing. Right, excuse me, but can I just explain what's going on? I've got Liam snorting over here trying to set up a table that he's broken. I've got Chloe over here trying to dress the set who's just equally broken something. Haven't you? Yep. You'll fix it. And I'm trying to keep it all going. You all right there? Can you... Liam's flushing his pants. Can somebody help him? Can somebody help the Frank Spencer in the corner? Are you all right? Joking. Are you all right? Yeah. You all right? Oh. I spoke too soon. Well, yeah. Oh, bless. How many men does it take to set up a table? How many men?
Adam's made. Adam?
Who are you? This is Callum, by the way. That's Callum.
Callum's made it.
Right, everybody. Do you know, Alex? Can we just at least get it under £10, please? Can we just at least get the price tag in? Oh, honestly, there was a bit of a distraction there, wasn't there? Now look at this. What feels good to draw? Okay, and this is about. This is really interesting, actually, and I think for Santanglers, you're going to have a field day with this. $9.99. Look at that. Look at that lovely design there for a little squiggle. This might give you some ideas for your Santangling designs as well, mightn't it? Now, the book's organised into 3 sections. So the introduction covers slow drawing and mindfulness and how to weave slow drawings into your everyday life. Your chapter 1 dives into slow drawing warm-ups and exercises, and that's supposed to help you sort of see and feel and hear while you're drawing. And then chapter 2 takes you through 25 elegant and inspiring patterns of all kinds. And again, you can approach this book in any order. You can do whatever works for you at the time, whether you want to do it daily or weekly, and it's just fantastic. It's a beautiful, beautiful book, and all different techniques. Can I request that Chloe, I think you need to leave the studio while I'm live on air because you're not being helpful. You're tripping over. Take your shoes off. Okay. Honestly. Oh, that's a nice one. A milkweed pattern. Who knew that was a milkweed? That's a milkweed. Isn't that beautiful? Now, can I just ask Karen, Yvonne, Adrian, are you thinking about incorporating this with your santangling as well? Is that what you're thinking? Now, if I just come here, look at these designs. Look at that. So again, turning that, it is like Sandra does, isn't it? Drawing it down into sections and then getting to there, look. Isn't that beautiful? All in drawing and descriptive text as well. Beautiful book. Anyway, right, we're up 20. Look at the time. We haven't got time to hang about. Can we show you this, please? Please, 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 please. Right, hunky dory. A mini project book, and it. Now we had envelope corner and notch punch. We had that on the show the other day. We did a discount on it. This. So this is teaching you. Listen to this. Just imagine how being able to make your own envelopes to your envelopes to fix whatever size of card you have made, and be able to use paper or card that will match the card inside. So here we go. Look, here's all your measurements. This little book is going to turn you into your. You've never got to worry about another envelope again. Now we did have these tools. Oh, Chloe Jones. Chloe Jones, you are not allowed in this studio until we go off air in 20 minutes' time.
Well, technically that wasn't me. It wasn't me.
So, honestly. So there you go, look. How to make your basic rectangular envelope. You might need to zoom in a bit. Making liners for your envelopes. Oh, that's a nice idea. Oh, I've never thought about doing that. That's nice, isn't it? I bet you're wondering how much this booklet is, aren't you? How to make box envelopes for your decoupage. Ooh, nice. Do you reckon we can go to $9.99 on this? We've got to have, haven't we? Or do you think we can go naughtier? What does that say? Decorating the flap of an envelope. We want it way under a tenner, please. Come on. How to add an address label. Nah, you've got to do better than $9.99. Come on. Come on. How to stamp an envelope. Nice. There's a lot of detail in here, isn't there? There's a lot of detail. Look at all these lovely designs here. Oh, look at that. Okay, invitation fold-up envelope. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, that's love. Oh, I like that. Who's getting... I mean, come on. I said way under. I didn't mean... Well, I'm not complaining. £3.99. Oh, how to do a countdown calendar. Countdown to our birthday. Have you just seen £3.99? I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing?
I'm watching Chloe.
Do you know, it's a bit rich, isn't it, when Liam comes and stands next to me, just having a nice cup of tea. You're all right there with a nice hot cup of tea?
It's lovely coffee.
Yeah, nice coffee. Okay. Honestly, 4x4 inch box envelopes, 5.5 by 5 inch box envelopes. Oh, I like this, decorating the flap of your envelope, look. Isn't that lovely, look? See there, look. That's nice, isn't it? Can we zoom in there, Callum and Dan? Can we have a little zoomy, closey-uppy? Look at that. Can you see that there, look? Oh, that's not. Can you see that? Oh, yeah, there you go, Dan, thank you. Isn't that pretty? Thank you, Callum. Honestly, these pair, when they... Honestly, don't ask that. If you don't thank the right bloke... Oh, dear. You know. Honestly. But the box envelope's good. So, yeah, box envelopes are perfect for sending cards with layers such as decoupage on them. And again, if you're using your foam pads, to make sure that the layers aren't squashed. I mean, it's a bit obvious, but my goodness me. This has got a tweak on it, though. I'm not going to tell you what the tweak is. You need to buy it. But yeah, and making the liners is a lovely idea. Look at that, all those different liners. Yeah, can you see that, look? Do you know, I've never seen this little booklet before. Isn't it clever? Isn't that brilliant? Honky Dory are brilliant, aren't they? They're going to be on, I think they've got quite a few shows on the show tomorrow, but they're kick-starting at 8 a.m. with the lovely Anne-Marie. Yeah. Okay, so that's your book. Oh, I'll tell you what we've got. Now, this is a clock, and it works. Like when we're running out of time, so we've got to get the clock on, haven't we? Now then, I can't remember. I'm so sorry. We had a lovely guest over from Sewing Street. She was brilliant. And she had the frames and she was doing cross-stitch and all that kind of embroidery. And she actually had a clock within the design. But if you've got any of our lovely MDF designs and you want to do a clock interface as part of the design, you know, when Mandy Jane comes in and she, from Personal Impression, she does all those incredible designs. I don't know whether we've got a photograph of this because this hasn't come fitted. Okay, there you go. So it's a workable clock. It's a clock mechanism. So the image on the right-hand side of the screen is fully finished. And then all the bits underneath are how you make it. And all you need is one, get it to the light. Yeah, it's a AA battery. So all you need is a AA battery. Okay, and that, so there's your AA battery section at the back. So I'll just show that on the back where the battery goes. There you go, sweetie. There you go, look. So there's your AA, look. Okay. And that fully works once all of the sections go on. Wait till you see the price tag. So a full working clock mechanism. Should we put a clock on the screen for the clock? I don't think I've ever said that before. Yeah. Do you know what's wonderful? Can I just say something? And I probably shouldn't tell this. But you know when we've asked you to send in your paper decorations? We're not going to show you yet, but that is what Liam and Chloe are currently decorating the set with. And I tell you what, they are making quite a song and dance about it, but quite rightfully so, because your designs are beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, my lovelies, the clock is ticking for the clock mechanism. FHC 168. So a workable clock mechanism. You just need your AA battery for £2.99 to add into whatever design you want to add your clock mechanism to. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Now, we have got some of the honky-dory little books as well for you. Should we get some of those on as well? Shall we? Let's. I just can't wait on these things. Got too many. Can we start with the heartfelt occasions? Oh, because this has just got every pastime. Oh, gosh. Right, okay, just quickly though, how many have we got available for the clock mechanisms? Good. Well, Yvonne's trying to get 5. Tracy's getting 3. Anne's getting 2. Everybody else. What are you going to use them for, Tracy? Can I be nosy? Thank you, Dan. I did ask for that. She's probably going to make a clock. Come on, humour me. I mean, Anne's got 2. Yvonne, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? You know, what design are you thinking of doing? Honestly, that's all I can hear now. They're making a clock. But yeah, it's a good deal, isn't it? It's a fully workable clock mechanism. You might have seen this on our show before, as I said, when we had one of our Sewing Street guests on. £2.99. Christine's got 2, Valerie's got 2, Crafter's got 2, Tracy's got 3, Anne's got 2, Yvonne went for 5, £2.99, and it fully works, the clock mechanism as well. Oh, I'll tell you what we have got on tomorrow morning. I know I've seen this somewhere. Oh, yeah, at 9 o'clock, Hayley's coming back on tomorrow morning on our birthday with Dreamy with some brand new MDF designs. It's our birthday tomorrow, yeah. So that'd be good to go on the MDF. Honestly, you trouble, you. In trouble. I'm hoping that's not something that somebody sent in.
No,
that's all right then. Right then, well done, everybody. Yeah, so we did some of the honky-dory little books. Now, this was quite a recent launch, actually, the Heartfelt Occasions, and it has got, oh my goodness me, it's got 24 different designs, okay, and it's got every occasion from having a baby. Got to come straight in with your final price because of the time frame. Okay, they're going $9.99. Yeah, so you got beautiful. What's the weight of the new baby? You got new home. 24 different designs. You've got those beautiful bluebells. You've got a flower basket. You've got DIYs. You can do some if you're going traditional gents cards. Again, I know everybody can do DIY. I'm just saying. And then you've got beautiful little bear in his little mini look, having a lovely time. Now we saw. I think it was Pauline demonstrating with that the other day, if I remember correctly. It was certainly one of the hunky-dory girls. There you go, look. Is that gerbil? Hamster. Gerbil? Hamster. Hamster? Who's a bookworm? Yeah? And then you've got, I love that one. That was being demoed the other day, one of the Hunky Dory guys as well. Again, you might want a nice blue car, everybody's favourite colour, up and away. Again, different designs, whether they're portrait or landscape. Might be somebody getting married. Sexy dress. Again, might be a Holy Communion. It might be Easter, faith or religion. The choice is yours. Nice little picnic and some Vin Rouge. Again, there are 24 fabulous designs in here. And again, if you just type in heartfelt occasions into YouTube and Hunky Dory, there you go. Look, there's all the designs. Oh, thank you. Now, I rang Mark Smith, our jewellery maker, designer, and Hunky Dory extraordinaire card maker these days. And he was in his greenhouse the other morning cleaning off the algae off his greenhouse. So, greenhouse design in the little book. Yeah, so I don't know how long algae's been in there, but he needs to get out. So there's your lovely designs, okay? Again, lovely new home designs, still going, look, still all these lovely designs. And again, might be a graduation. Thinking about people that have passed their exams. You did it, or whatever it may be. Okay, so you've got all and then you've got that, we've got back to the swans. Beautiful heart, engagement, anniversary. Because swans said to mate for life, aren't they? Now, that's your $9.99. Now, is there any of the books that you want to see? Because we've got the Enchanted, we've got the Alphabet, we've got the Pressed Flowers. Oh, is this at the movies? Oh, I've not seen this one before. Oh, On the Move. Sorry, I thought he said at the movies. Oh, this is the one with all the, like, tractors and cars and bikes and well, look at have you ever given anybody, like, a balloon voucher? Who'd like to go in a hot air balloon? Oh, a Spitfire. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh, that's a big old juggernaut, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Going on a picnic. And then you got, lovely tractor down at the farm. You got more planes there as well. Yeah, lovely. And then we've got, you might have a camper van, a good old camper van. There's your VW camper van, classic camper van. Other camper vans are available. You might want to go, little spinnaker out at the front. Yeah. Yeah, oh, wow. Again, might be your motorcycles that we like as well. Mountain biking, brilliant. Steam trains, fabulous. Yeah, lovely vintage car. Is that a Morgan? Yeah, Morgan's fully made out of wood, aren't they, underneath? And there's your lovely caravan. And your motorbike, beautiful, classic, like a Harley. And then your gorgeous, you might go fishing, the tide's out. Your Mini got a very full boot there. Again, we're into the tractors. We're into Formula One. Gosh, there's so many designs in here. Oh, you might want to go on a tram. Yeah. And then you've got that beautiful traditional sailing ship there. And then again, we're back to it was a 100-year anniversary of the Flying Scotsman the other day. 100 years since it was, at the Velodrome. Okay, and that is all your designs. I think we might have one more yet, a solo sailing. Have we got one more? Oh, yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Okay, so £9.99 for 144 pages. People are saying, can we see the Enchanted? Of course you can. We've got the farmyard animals as well. We've got the Alphabet, which is a great little book. I tell you what, Alex, will you be able to get all the books onto the web at the right price? Oh, wonderful, thank you. Now, this is the Maptastic one with the Enchanted Moments. And you get this wonderful, now this is your Maptastic. Okay, yeah, you can ink on here as well. You've got these lovely sentiments. Okay, I think it's 6 sheets of each design. Okay, and then you've got all these sections. It's a very clever book, this is. Very, very clever. Beautiful colour tones. Really, really, enchanting is the right word, look. Isn't it pretty? Yeah. Yeah, it is like the sort of the floating flower and the Beauty and the Beast. And then look at the artwork. Gorgeous cat. Beautiful moon. And then you go like those super moons that we had the other day and that lovely rabbit. You could put the little pom-pom on there that we just had. Just couldn't you? Beverly has to, come on. Hey? Look at that. Now, I'd actually go for the rose one now. If you didn't get these earlier, we did have a set of 10 pom-poms earlier. Does look good, doesn't it? I don't even know. Do you want to go for the black? No, the black did sell out, but no, I think the tan looked the nicest, didn't it? Yeah? Goes nice, isn't it? So the pom-poms were £1 for 10, by the way. There you go. That'd be nice for Father's Day, wouldn't it? Yeah? And like those super moons, very majestic there with the wonderful antlers. Oh, wow. Oh, great makes for men here, I think, don't you? Those lovely wolf designs. Don't know why I go for the gents for that one, but there you go. Stunning. I love the artwork with the moon. And again, gorgeous owl designs. Yeah, £9.99. Okay, we're going to pop all the books. We've got the Farmyard Friends. We've got the Blooms. We've got the Spring. We've got the Alphabet one, which is always popular. I know everybody goes, absolutely. We had this on. It's really good, that one with the Alphabet book. Okay, just trying to think if there's anything else we need to get on in the last few seconds. Oh, we could do the mica powders. Would that be all right? I wouldn't mind doing the trinket box as well. It's a cross-stitch trinket box. What do you want to do first then, Alex, love? Oh, you do want to do the mica powders. Okay, sweetie. Poor Alex is having to do so much at once. Now, we've got 3 colours of mica powder here. You've got your gold, your sort of rose gold. I'll see what colours they are in a moment. But you've got your rose, your gold, and your silver. Now, if I can, what colour could I show? In fact, if I get this one, look, and you just twist them open, and you've got that beautiful mica powder. So you can just you could do what, you know, when Jamie was using that what do you call the stamp that's clear, the clear stamp with the and he was stamping with it earlier, wasn't it? And then he did the embossing powder, but you could put the mica powders over the top. Yeah, and it'd look lovely, wouldn't it, with your mica powders? Now you get 3 colours. You get that beautiful gold. You get the applicator as well. And it's copper, it's classed as, thank you. Silver and copper. So just pop that in there. So you got, can I pop that there? So that's your copper, your silver, and your gold. Yep, so you're getting all 3 of the metallic micas, okay? And you get one of each of the double-ended applicators on each end, on each of the mica powders as well. Yeah? Do you want your price tag? Under a tenner. Code is BNUP91. It's lovely to have all your different effects for you. Oh my days. £1.33 each. Goodness gracious, that's good. Oh, fabulous. So there you go. Can you do the what, darling? Oh, yes, quickly. Let's get that on as well. Yeah, let's do that. Now then, this is lovely. This is your 6x6 inch. There's 24 of the paper pack. They're called Hello Spring. Well, it's got to go under a tenner. So that's a third off the price. 12 different designs, 2 of each. Well, like that. You ready for this? 24 sheets, 12 designs and 2 of each, that's 24 sheets in total. Okay, all of that for $3.99. 24 sheets, what a deal. Pretty, isn't it? Do you know this was originally was it? Wow. I don't want to tell you the original price because I think you might feel a bit guilty, but we don't want you to feel guilty. Knock yourselves out. £3.99 for that lovely design. And look how well they all work together, look, as well. £3.99. I'm sorry that was a bit quick, but, you know, great for scrapbooking as well. Now, we've had a lot of people message in for the trinket box. It's a beautifully made little box. You can cross-stitch a design into the top. That's what it's designed for. It's a 10 by 10 centimetre box, okay? And it just fits beautifully made. There you go. £4.99. Looks great, doesn't it? But again, you could even you could seed bead into the top of there, couldn't you? Yeah, because if you do any of your lovely seed bead designs and you want to do that into the lid, that'd be great as well. Just a £5 for that. That lovely trinket box, 10 by 10 centimetres, £4.99. Oh, is it Fran? What's she say? Good luck for tomorrow, for our first birthday. Thank you, sweetie. Don't forget to set the camera to record for the gag reel for the Christmas party. Yeah, if only, eh, Fran? Just quickly, can I give you I get to launch the birthday tomorrow morning, which I'm really happy about. 6 a.m. is going to be Hayley of Dreamies with a new Say It With Flowers card making kit. 7 a.m. with Sandra of Santanga with the 36 new pencils. Anne-Marie, new collection. Hayley at 9, and then We Are Makers at 10. See you tomorrow morning.